Yo, what up, people? Open up this panel, roll up a blunt, come chop it up. I'm back on the free version. Can't hold many people, but let's see what's popping. I ain't doing shit right now while I'm smoking. Let's see who want to join. If not, you already know I shut it down. G'd up in the building. What up? What up? I'm just here rolling up a blunt, seeing who pulls up. My paid StreamYard ended, so I'm back on the free version. All native in the building. Salute. Just here rolling up a blunt. Nobody was live, so I figured I'd do a panel, see if y'all want to come wild out. And if it fills up, I got some funds. I could do the paid version. But right now, let's see how the free one goes. I had the paid one for like 2 weeks, but that shit was getting too expensive. He's trying to beat me in that for $35 a week. People saying they paying that a month. So I just stopped paying for it. Let me roll up this real quick. Oh, the king of Coney Island. Oh my God. And we got the zookeeper. Theo in the building. Yo. Oh, you muted, fool.
Assalamu alaikum. You got a bad bitch, bet I'ma take her. Hit her from the back, yeah, like I'm in the lake. What up, Vo?
What up? What up?
What's poppin', vibe?
Rolling up a
Yeah,
blunt.
trippin', so fucking vibe. Ain't got no time to show and drop these niggas this week. It's pumpkin pots. Robin, fight, bitch. I've been Tyson's got it. Nice as my diamonds, white. My mama's nice as my daddy's dead. You faggots get.
Nigga singing some Wayne and shit.
Been here for a while. I'm like, fuck trial. Your money would. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just chilling. About to smoke a little weed. About to get a little drunk.
I'm rolling something
Put my
up right
vibe
now.
on that motherfucker and beat. Yeah. About to get my
I just
vibe
figured,
on this bitch. You heard?
you heard? You
You
do you.
heard?
It's here for y'all, man. It's here for y'all to go crazy.
I'm gonna go stupid. I'm gonna go dumb dum dum. Hey,
I ain't got
bro.
no rules on this panel yet, so y'all can come up and wild out.
No rules. Fuck with a gorilla, man.
I ain't see nobody live, so I figured to open this shit up. See if y'all wanted to chop it up.
I was live, but I be lame. I be AFK in my shit too much. So people always think I'm AFK. They don't really know. I be about my business a little bit sometimes, but that's to be expected because I
I
do a
was
lot
about
of
to,
gaming.
I was about to say people got shit to do. It's hard to sit here and run the panel.
Yeah,
He say,
I
what
was
up?
in Miguel's shit, and then Fernando's lame ass took over and got us to back down to one viewer. I had us up to like 9 viewers. And the motherfucker brought us back down to one because he had to join
Yeah,
playing his little lame ass music that nobody want to listen to.
yeah, I passed by Miguel's shit and I left.
Fernando weird ass, bro.
What up, Christine?
Fernando weird as hell, bro. That boy,
Yeah.
he said, "Quit playing the music. Quit playing that music. Let's take a break from the music." Then he gonna join. He gonna join the fucking panel, and he gonna play some lame ass, wag ass like music from like the '80s and shit.
Oh,
And we
hell
went
no.
back down to one viewer. I was like, "Bro, I'm out this bitch. You lame as fuck, fuck."
Nah, it's that music they be playing. People don't want to hear that shit.
I know it's like what they played at his wedding or whatever. Whenever he was a kid, Fernando, bro, I don't get you, bro. I'm smoking too, but I ain't smoking no joint.
Joints is the best way to go.
I'm smoking a hitter, man.
Oh, it doesn't get better than that. I can't smoke blunts no more.
Fuck a blunt. I would never smoke a blunt by myself. That shit too much. I gotta be passing that shit.
I grew up smoking blunts.
But I can't talk shit because I'll drink by myself. So
I can't drink like that.
I can drink like a motherfucker. I was gonna do that psyche dude shit, but he's always like, I told that motherfucker I ain't gay, but he's steady talking like weird shit to me. So I kind of feel uncomfortable in.
That's why I stay away from that panel.
So it's like some butthole shit. I'm like, bro, I ain't, bro. Like I'm respecting that you gay, bro. So quit coming at me with gay shit, fuck. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm respecting that you're gay, but like quit coming at me with the gay shit all the time. like I know you think I look good and shit, but bro, I ain't gay. So it's like you gotta just be cool with that shit, bro. Just don't throw it. Like I'm cool with folk, but that shit just y'all learn how to calm that shit down a bit, bro. Don't nobody want to hear that shit all the time.
Actually, let me go to YouTube and pin this shit before it disappears. Or I don't
That's
gotta
like
keep rapping it.
that's like me sitting here talking about how I want some bitches to suck my dick on here all the time. Hey, motherfuckers get mad at me for posting a fucking emoji with a gun in it. Like, motherfuckers, y'all extra crazy. Like, you know this shit doesn't matter, right? Like, it's not like I'm sitting here like threatening somebody. It's a picture of a gun. You get what I'm saying though? Like, how can the motherfuckers make music videos and they're all holding guns, but then I can't come on a panel with an emoji with a gun and motherfuckers get mad?
It's that YouTube shit. They got too many damn rules.
No, it's not rules. It's people's feelings. There's no rule against me coming on here with a. There's not one rule with me doing. There's not one rule against it.
YouTube shut one of my fucking videos down for showing a toy gun on this shit. YouTube be wilding what you could put on here. That's
And
why I
how come
don't do
other
no
motherfuckers? How come other motherfuckers can do it? How come the bigger streamers? How come I literally got this picture from YouTube?
I have no idea.
So they can suck my dick.
That's why I don't do nothing on YouTube. I don't play music. I don't do
YouTube,
shit.
if you
I don't say
listening, whoever
nothing.
you YouTube little
If y'all
motherfuckers
want to
are,
come up and talk
y'all can
shit,
suck
do
my
it.
dick because I got this picture from your own goddamn website, you little hoes.
I don't know.
So
Listen, I don't
fuck
work for
off.
YouTube, man. I don't make the rules, bitch.
And this
I
shit
don't
was
follow the music,
monetized
but
too, folks. So, you know, I think motherfuckers be lying about the YouTube rules. I don't think there's no rule against this shit. That shit wild, bro. You did something else. Unless you're threatening, like, even if you're threatening somebody, as long as you ain't, like, there ain't even no rules against it, bro. I've looked over the guidelines. The YouTube TOS, there's no rules against it.
I never even read the TOS. Never
Well,
in my
maybe you
life.
should get
I don't plan
educated
on
enough.
it.
That way you know when motherfuckers lying to you.
You actually got a point there. What up, Summer?
This shit ain't against no rules. Motherfuckers crazy as hell.
See,
That's
it
like
ain't
me
all
posting a
rules.
picture of the president getting shot at and a bullet going by. And so that's illegal. Like, what you talking about? This is YouTube. This is not fucking Korea, North Korea.
I hope this is not your career. We ain't making shit on this. This is my career.
That's what I'm saying. Folks be acting like it's North Korea in this bitch.
Like, bro, you haven't clearly read the TSA of YouTube because, yes, it does have stuff about guns in there. Yes, it does. So you should read it again there, sir.
All right, I will.
And on January 1st, so you probably should reread it again because it has all kinds of shit in there.
Okay, I gotta read this.
You so can't show a picture of a gun, okay?
So,
I'm gonna see if that's
enough. Change that thing because everybody's telling me. Listen, I learned from people that know.
They even have shit about. They even have shit about like people. You know how everybody's talking about, I'll pull up, I'll do this. They have all kinds of shit about that in there now too. So that's why I catch so much shit when I'm like, hey, y'all don't do this stupid shit, don't do this, don't do that. But if you read the TSA, it'll tell you what you can and can't do. Especially if you're monetized.
Or I'm just going by what I see on other channels and shit. So I really don't know what to let rock or what not to.
Well, I mean, way it works. I mean, right now you're not monetized, so you can get away with a lot more than whatever. But if you're trying to get monetized, what'll happen is once you get monetized, it'll go behind and it'll touch all your videos that is violations.
Oh, I heard somebody mentioning that recently. They're getting remonetized. He said he has to delete all the old videos that YouTube don't approve of.
Yeah. I had to do the same thing when I had my when I got monetized. I had to go through and take a bunch of my music videos out, all kinds of stuff. And I'm not the only one that's been monetized. G's been monetized. There's plenty of us have been monetized, and they'll tell you the same shit.
Should I bring them up here with that picture or nah? Since I ain't monetized yet.
I mean, it's up to you. It's your channel. You do what you want. I don't care.
I don't want shit taken down. That's why once I heard the channel taken down, I was trying to remove them. I said, "Oh, come on, hold up." Fuck it. If anything, I delete the video because this is the free version. I'm probably not gonna keep it up. I think he changed the picture.
Nah, he didn't change it.
Damn it, Theo! At least fucking help me, you piece of shit. I'm trying to learn these rules.
Yeah, Theo's changed a lot, man. He really has.
And I wasn't even looking at the avatar, honestly, until you said something. I started reading the chat, and I said, oh, man.
Theo used to be Lil Bruh, dude, and now he's just like, fuck everybody.
He's losing his mind. Still drinking. I'm looking at him in the back. He still ain't changed it. Still there.
He's got to, I mean, you know, like I said, I didn't come up here to tell you to whatever, you know what I mean? You do what you want on your page. I'm just letting you know that, yes, that shit is in there, and G's saying the same shit.
I heard him talking about that shit.
Sit down.
I gotta look into all that.
Yeah, Native said he could change the pic, but all it takes is for someone to not like the pic and start reporting your shit. Yep, that's 100%.
Damn, this shit is getting crazy. I really need to read the TOS then. I do plan on getting monetized one day. I mean, hopefully.
And even with, like, I'm monetized and I'll still push the buttons, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll still play music, but I won't play any videos, and I talk over it, and I do certain things that I don't, it doesn't bother my channel.
Oh hell no! You should see the picture you got in the backstage now. Theo, you better don't even want to say it.
It's just lame, dude. I don't know why he's switching up. Like he's just different.
I seen the picture change, and I was about to bring it up, and that's what got everybody screaming at me last time. I didn't realize the picture he came up with, and I full screened him. And I was there, yo, that's not funny, yo. Don't, and I said, oh shit, almost did the same thing. He's in the back with that picture, and almost let him up.
Yeah. Shit, I passed out last night. I needed some sleep.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to you.
Go to bed.
The day before yesterday, on Saturday, I slept. And yesterday, I woke up. I was looking. You wasn't live. So I wonder where Summer's at. Nobody was live last night.
It was good. Maybe we all got some sleep. We all need it. Shit.
I definitely caught up on some sleep.
I came in. Guess what Curtis was telling me earlier? He's like, well, I thought you set up. And then he said, then you came in the room. He said, then you got in bed. He said, you was like, I'm fucking tired. He said, next thing I know, you was out. I was exhausted. And then I went back. I slept till like 8, 9, something like that. And then I woke up for a few minutes, and then I went back to sleep till 2. I had to work today. I was like, I'm going back to bed. I need to sleep.
We got Miguel in the building.
We'll be live tonight, Michelle. Plus, we're going to be live over here for a while, too.
Yeah, I'll keep this one up for a while. The King of Coney Island in the building. Now it shows me one of Theo's original avatars. Theo, if you change it, I don't know what the fuck, man.
Yeah, guy, you missed my live stream this morning on the bus at 2 o'clock. Yo, that guy, is that a female?
I'm sorry, Miguel. I had to go to sleep.
Yo, it's a guy. It's a guy on the bus. I said, what the fuck is going on? They sent a female, they didn't send to the guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Miguel, can you read music?
Well, you
the link is pinned. If anybody else want to pull up, I can fit 2 more on
I was just wondering because you always type musical notes. Do you know how to read music?
No. For what? I go with music.
You like music.
Did you play
hey,
the
Theo,
tuba?
why you been like different here lately?
No, that's my question.
No, I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about. I'm asking you. Like on just on some real shit. Like you've been real weird.
I can't
dude.
say
Like,
anything or motherfuckers put me backstage. That's why I've been different.
You've been different. You've been different because every time you come up, you're still complaining about stuff that you even did it in 420's chat. I seen your fucking paragraph she wrote, and I've showed you that I don't have you blocked. Like I just don't. I don't get it. Like you used to be a little bro, and like now you're just weird. You're being weird as fuck.
All I know is I'm blocked. That's all I know.
Well, but you're not blocked by me. You blocked by YouTube. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
I don't know.
I've done showed you. No, it ain't. I don't know, you stupid fuck. It ain't. I don't know.
Blocked by you. I never said.
Bitch, I done showed you because you sit there and say it. I done showed you ain't been blocked by me. You still
blocked me.
Christine didn't block you. It's my fucking page. She doesn't have the control to block you. You dumb fuck. I showed you my block list.
That's who I blame for it. That's
stop. Christine, I showed you my block list. You dumb fuck.
I just got a feeling.
Take the dick out your mouth.
I ain't got a dick in my mouth.
Well, you acting like you got a dick somewhere up your ass and your mouth somewhere.
No, I just got a feeling.
You got a feeling? I showed you 420. If you look at your block list, if I show you my block list and nothing's on my block list, it don't matter who. If any of my bots block you or anything.
Block me from your chat.
You got it right, and we're going to get this fucking situated because I'm sick of hearing about it. That's why I kicked you the other night.
Who is the owner of YouTube? Because I got to go with them then.
Fucking write them. People email them all the time. Wanda had the same fucking problem for the longest time. Wanda had the same issue. Easy came in the other day, said he had the same issue. There is no one on my fucking block list. Even if my mods blocked you, you would be seen on the block list. That's the way it works, you fucking illiterate dumbass.
I can read and write. I bet I.
Are you sure?
Illiterate.
Are you positive?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not HIV positive, but I'm positive I can read and write.
I don't know. You got the Magic Johnson picture, but maybe you're trying to tell us all you HIV
That's what I was
positive.
saying. I'm not HIV positive.
All
But
right, come on.
I graduated
Like we
high
used
school
to, because all you
early.
do is cry about a chat that I don't have you in, that I don't have you blocked in. YouTube has done something. That's not on me.
And Theo,
YouTube
if
is
it was my
conspiring
channel,
against me.
you'd be banned forever.
I don't care what you
But
say.
I won't allow that.
Summer,
That's why I said if it was my channel.
Yeah, 100%. I'm just proving that she did not do anything. And hell, on the one channel,
Christine,
she
I
doesn't
would
even have
never
a fucking
join your
wrench.
channel. First of all,
What's hell?
Well, you join on my channel when she's on panel all the time when I'm not there. So, what you
no,
talking about?
I do not. When have I did that recently?
You do. You've done it.
No,
Not
jump
the past
real
like
fast.
It's all recorded. It's all recorded. Go back and watch.
Okay, go back a
You
month
jumped
and
on why I
watch.
haven't been on there plenty of times with Christine.
Go back a month and watch.
Fucking weirdo.
Thank God.
I didn't even say anything to you, and I'm the weirdo.
Man, what's
Yeah,
up,
because you act
Okay,
fucking
that makes a lot
weird.
of sense.
A lot of people have sit there and said that you're acting weird.
Summer, I gotta say something.
Okay.
I got to.
Okay, well, we're talking, Miguel, so hold on 1 second. Just give me a second.
What up,
I was
Wanda?
talking to Miguel. Can you read music?
What's up?
No, I'm talking to you. Why you gotta be such a fucking dickweed? Hi, beautiful.
I don't know what that
Wanda, will
means,
you
so I
tell
can't
him there
answer
was
that
a
question.
point where you couldn't write in TPP chat
Yes, yes.
and it had
They
nothing to do with
I
TPP?
can't
Will
write
you
in
tell him
TPP
that,
chat
please?
neither.
Well, none of us can because we're blind. Well, I can't. Me and you can't, but everybody else probably can.
Yeah, it happened before.
It happened to Wanda on TBP. That's why Eli gave her a wrench.
Yep.
Because matter of fact, that's when we were battling. I was like,
got a
I ain't even
wrench
gonna
on
lie. I was
Eli's
like,
channel
she just
too,
said
but
that
I'm
so she
banned
could get
from
a wrench.
TPP.
But she really couldn't write.
No, I couldn't.
I got a
I figured
wrench
that
on
out
Eli's
afterwards.
main
You know what I mean?
channel.
I was being petty. I ain't gonna lie, but we weren't getting along then. So I was like, she just wants a wrench.
No, for real. It wasn't me. No, for real.
No,
I
I
didn't
mean,
even ask that.
I did figure it out after a while. I was like, no, actually, she can't fucking write.
Yeah.
How you doing, one night?
What you doing over here? You got visitors over there.
You said you
TPP
coming
is
back.
Over there. Go Fernando. We got Fernando over there.
So you have a panel and you're over here, Miguel? That's why I left the other day, because I was on panel and you left me by myself. That's why I bounced the other day.
Yeah, he likes doing that.
I'm gonna stop going over. He keeps doing that shit.
Hmm?
No, I plan Summer. I'm
Keep
gonna
on.
be here all night anyway. I'm gonna be in my panel too.
What did that bitch say? Hold on.
Yeah. I said, deal.
Who you talking
Well,
to?
I came over there yesterday and hung out with you, chased Jenny off every chance I could, and I'm gonna do it every time. But then you left, and I was like, damn, where'd you go? I was like, all right, well, I'm out.
It's yesterday? I got my
Yes.
phone on me.
No,
I
you
got
were.
my phone.
Yeah, it was yesterday. I was working.
Oh, I don't know that Summer, but I got my phone because somebody calling me downstairs. I don't know who doing that. Calling me. I got this.
It's your brother. He's calling
Yeah, it's
back.
not funny. Come on. This is my battle. You think I'm about anything funny? It's not true because I start a busy day, go to downstairs, and then I can't just
What's up, Black Shadow? How you doing, baby?
Somebody downstairs recording.
It's okay. It's okay, Miguel, sweetheart. Just go back. Go see who's on the panel.
Myself because y'all got listen, let me say something to that. Because I do
Just ignore Theo.
busy day, busy day, right? I go downstairs, do the buses, the bus I do my swing at 1:30 p.m. because when my homegirl told me at 12 p.m. I do 12 o'clock, But I got to me, I do that at 9 p.m. It's not might not be say wake or to 5 a.m. or the other in my last 6 a.m. I gotta do that one time, but it's only Friday. I got some of old best started to 9 p.m. Yes, every all morning or 5 a.m. in the morning. And then who got else? Problem the banner. I got to figure out how you do the top in, or you gotta take the the top of the screen, the summer half, the top of the screen that says screen yard level. But it's
Called the clip
it's
link.
me. I doing hard work. My hard work. I do these buses. This is
What does that got to do with you being over here leaving your panel?
No, for I not seen that song. I didn't play the
I think I'm in Miguel's panel too. Anna?
You're in, You're in Theo's. You're in Miguel's and here.
Yeah, I
What one
think so.
account?
I
No,
don't
two
know.
accounts.
You got Hector in the chat, Miguel.
Yeah, I see Hector. What's up, Hector? I see him. I know.
Where's Hector at? Theirs or
What's
here?
up, Hector? No, Hema
With
Beno. Hema
the
Beno.
chat.
Sorry. Hector
I'm
in the
just
back.
teasing
And
Miguel.
Native, we've missed you, babe. I haven't seen you in a little while. What's up to you and the family? Hope all is well.
No, I think I left Miguel's. I was on his though.
Is it ready, babe? Oh, it's still hot. I'll wait till it cools off.
Full of
I'm doing a
shit.
detox.
You're doing what?
I'm doing a
Detox.
detox. I'm trying to do them like once a month now because it just helps me a little bit.
So Summer, what day gonna be last day? Is that tomorrow's the last day? It's a holiday?
No, I just passed out last night. I was tired after hanging out with the kids and riding roller coasters and having fun all weekend. I guess I was just wore out.
Yeah, I saw
I
you
came.
right about the
Hold on, let me finish. I came home last night and passed out. I was like, well, maybe all of us got some sleep last night.
Gonzalez.
Yeah, but I saw you do roller coaster. But why say you come Coliana? You gotta have this roller coaster over here.
Do you celebrate Ramadan?
Nah.
Okay. I didn't know if you was a Mexican or Brazilian or Spanish or Brazilian.
Well, Ramadan's Muslim,
I was like,
Oh.
so why don't you figure out what the fuck you're talking about?
oh my God.
Well, a lot of Brazilians are Muslim.
What?
Really? No, they're usually
What?
Christian.
No, not from what
I know
I've
a lot
seen.
of I know a lot of Brazilians that are Christians, or
Most of
they
them,
serve, or they do something else, or they don't believe at all.
I think about Sam doing live. I don't see Sam. I don't know. What's going on?
You better chill with that. You mentioned Sam.
No,
You better
no.
chill with that.
I know, but I take it Sam because I top
Are
that
you
leg.
supporting Sam? Are you supporting Sam?
Yeah, I do. I top that leg channel. I do that 8:30. Let me see. I gotta check
Drop
my
his link
thing.
again. Remember, we're a community and we're supposed to support each other.
There you go. 8:30. I don't see nobody pop out. 8:30.
8:30 tonight?
No, yeah, Sam's up doing live 8:30, but
Said that's.
you pop out.
Angel said that's the hillbilly school system for you.
Samba.
Right.
Oh my God,
It's
help
like,
me.
wait, what?
Yes, guy. I'm not gonna stay here too long because I gotta get up at 5:15. Then we go to
Yeah, we'll be
to
live
the
to this
party.
morning. I'll be live. I just needed to take a break. That was the first. Y'all think about it. Since I started that panel, what, about a month and a half, 2 months, babe?
Yeah,
The late night panel. I have not
yeah.
took one night off. Last
And
night was my
Miguel, I'll
first.
see you in the morning.
Lama, don't I miss it because my panel gonna be 1:30 p.m. because we gotta see the buses, see who there. It gonna be female or the guy again. Now we gotta do this again tomorrow. I hope not be the guy again. I know fucking
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck it changed to the bachelor? I like female better. I don't like that fucking guy. I got to report that shit, man.
who are you talking about?
Well, how do I family? How do I give him a wrench if he can't write?
I bet you could then.
Right, man.
Well, I mean, I just give him the standard one. The first time he blocks, times somebody, because he couldn't block anybody. But the first time he times somebody out, he'd lose it.
No, but I'm saying, I bet he could probably
And I have a
type
wrench
it.
to his page, so he fucks with mine, I fuck with his.
No, Sam, I'll get you, man. No worry. I got you, man.
I would do it. I mean, because I don't really think Theo will do a whole bunch. I'm not worried about that.
No.
He's a jackass, but I don't think he'd do some shit like that. Go to an old video. All right, I'll look at that and see if I can find him something in an old video.
Yeah, Sam, you remember last time they saw a female this morning? Yeah, then
And I know that. Hold on, Miguel. I know that. Wanda, did that when you had a rich for a little bit? And then the rich went away? Did you was able to type after that?
When he gave me the wrench, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I get
Maybe
one
I'll
of
wrench him for a little bit, see if that works, and then if it does, then maybe I'll take it and see if he can still write. Because I really, it's got to be on YouTube because it's not on any of my block shit, not my StreamYard, not my YouTube, nothing. And I've showed both, so
I wish I could fix it, but I want to have two screens at the same time, you know? Yeah, I can't do it at the same time, you know. I know some people have went, yeah, some people not behaving. That's why it's black. Because I don't want black or nobody. So what I want is that I got so it's my channel, y'all cannot behave. That's why y'all gotta have black.
That's
You know,
me, right?
Thea, let me talk, please. You let me have it now. Come on. It's not my channel. This is money for
Go
Tony.
ahead. I was just fucking with you. Go ahead.
Okay. I got some y'all gotta behave good. Y'all gotta do whatever you want. This is
Okay,
my
well, you can tell us
channel.
that on your page. I love you, but I don't feel like getting lectured on 420's page. So there's that.
And you have to behave too, Miguel, because you're supposed to go over
Right,
there.
you gotta be exactly. You're not
I
even on
see
your page. So you
everybody.
you
Oh
don't get
yeah,
to
I'm
Miguel.
following
I
you on
love you.
420
I
page.
love you to death, sweetie, but you're not even on your own page. You don't get to tell
So
us if we're
Miguel,
gonna behave or not. When we're at your page, then you can tell us that, but you don't get to tell us that over here.
What's up, Havy? What's
You ain't
up?
even on your own page. You can't make
No, I
rules
got
when you're not even on your own page.
Yeah,
I
look at
got hookah
Fernando.
got
He came over
boyfriend.
here. He said, I'm out. You see? And then he
Look,
gets
Fernando
mad
was like,
when
"Man,
somebody
fuck
leaves.
this."
Yeah,
Look,
he gets mad when
yeah,
somebody leaves.
it's because
I was
Fernando
so
started playing some boring
I
ass shit
wasn't
on
my
here.
boyfriend there because I want to report money for Tony. Look, see, I got boyfriend here. One here. I got two people here now. I got 24 people watching now. So I need to wait, you know?
You think G-Dub said, "I think Theo and Miguel need a podcast." Lord,
Oh, hell yeah.
but y'all can't play music. Y'all gotta just talk. That'd be
I
pure
can't.
fucking entertainment.
How? We don't even understand each other.
That's the point.
Yeah, they could talk to
We don't
each other.
even, we don't understand either one of you most of the time, but we still love y'all.
Yeah, there's a
And I ain't
rule.
talking about
Let
your
me tell you.
language. And I just FYI, I'm not talking about your language.
Yeah, Sama, you know what I got thinking about rule? My bad, no. That's why I gotta say, you know, gonna be no music,
No,
no,
Miguel, you gotta wait till you're on. Well, you gotta wait till we're on your panel, babe. I love
I
you,
want to
but I
say
don't
with
take
you.
roles. Okay.
I want to be too, baby. I got to fly to my best, you know. All right, guys, we see you later, my base. I see you later. We talk over there.
Okay,
Okay.
peace. I
I'll
know what
pop,
he's
I'll
now.
pop over in a little bit and say hey to you.
All right, I'll be away to 11:35 p.m. 11:35 a.m.
Okie dokie, Smokey. We love you, Miguel. You can always end the panel and come over here if you want. I mean, but you're very
Yeah,
strict on how you keep your time. So
yeah. You know, I've been doing 12. You know, someone, that's why I do 12 hour. Yeah, I do 24-hour live stream. Let me tell you, that's a long live stream. I can do my best. You know, I do 12 or 14 minutes hour live. You know. That's what I do every day. So because I finally it gonna be let me see my first guest 11:30 to 10:30. I'm gonna do maybe to 14 hour. Or maybe I'll be away to 12 o'clock a.m. to 12 o'clock a.m. in the morning, you know? Sometimes finally
okie
I do
dokie,
it.
Smokey.
You know? You
Yeah,
know?
okie dokie.
Yeah. I love someone.
All
I
righty.
love you, Wanda. I see you later, Wanda.
All right, Miguel. See you later.
All right.
Hot fucking mess. I would like to see Miguel do an interview. I bet he could. I could understand Miguel perfectly. I think if you just listen a little bit, like you can understand what he's saying. And when I was saying language, I wasn't talking about like the language. I was talking about like their conversation would be hot mess. Fuck! What's up, Wanda? What are you doing today?
Me? Nothing. I was working, came out of work, and went to the pool right here next door. I stood there for a little while. I think it was windy.
Yeah, it was. It's been chilly down here a little bit. It was at least sunny though. It was nice and sunny.
Yeah, it was sunny, yeah, but it's just a little chilly. But it was nice.
Yeah, I had a hoodie and sweatpants on today while I was cleaning.
Then I came real fast, did a potato salad there with some pork chops and good to go.
I made a salad. I made a big salad the other day, and it's still yummy. So I might have some.
What kind of
I don't
salad?
know yet. I just made like with everything: cucumbers, mushrooms, tomatoes,
Mm.
radishes, carrots, eggs, all the good shit.
Mm.
Just regular salad.
Oh, okay. I
Throw some
love.
accent in there, some salt, some pepper. Oh, should be fire.
Sometimes if I do like a regular salad, I put a little bit of vinegar, a little bit of olive oil, and a little bit of sazon. You know that sazon, that Puerto Rican thing that we use.
Yeah.
I put a little bit. I mix it. Oh my god, delicious.
Yeah, so that sounds good. Yeah.
So
That's
I
how
just
I feel with the accent too.
yeah, I just put a little bit because it's
Just a
so
little bit.
yeah, it tastes
But
good.
it's good.
Sazon
Yeah.
is it gives flavor to everything. Giro knows.
Yeah. I like it. It's yummy. Nummy.
Sofrito, the fresh one. That's what I got there, the fresh one. I use that on my beans, on my rice with gandule, all that. The sofrito is the shit. Oh, cilantro. Don't forget the cilantro and garlic, fresh garlic.
I can fuck with garlic. I don't like cilantro. I'm one of those that does not taste good.
Oh my
It tastes
god.
like dish soap.
What?
Yeah, they say certain people, your taste buds will make it either you like it or sometimes people will say that it tastes nasty or like some people say dish soap. I don't know. I can't fuck with it.
The sofrito is the green one.
Yeah, the green one. I can't fuck with it.
And the cilantro, the green, cilantro is green. But I put that on the beans, the cilantro. It tastes good. Like, ugh. I love cilantro. I
Yeah.
can't
And then
cilantro.
like I used to mess around with this chick and she was Puerto Rican and she was like, oh, I'm gonna cook tacos for you one day. And she made it and she could you know how some people can use too much cilantro? That shit I could smell it
No, you know what it is?
everywhere.
When you put too much of cilantro, it kills it. It does. You have to put like a little bit, not a lot. Just a little.
Yeah.
You put it on
I
the
think
beans.
maybe I just got
Yeah.
I gotta try it again. You know what I mean? Like she did so much. I was like, "Yo, girl, like you're cute and all, but you can't work fucking cook worth shit." Just like you fuck these tacos up. Cause she was like, "I'm Puerto Rican. I got you, mommy. I got you." I'm like, "All right, cool." You know, she was a cutie too. So I was always laying out. She went in the kitchen. She whipped some shit up. I was like, "Girl, what the fuck are you cooking? That shit stinks."
No, like when you do beans, some people, you don't put the cilantro right away. I wait till it's almost done. The cilantro, I put a little bit, not a lot, because they'll fuck up the beans. I put a little just to give a little flavor with cilantro, mix it, and you're good to go. Now, if you're gonna put a lot, you're gonna fuck it up. Trust me.
Yeah. I was like,
Those,
I was outside Sunday. I was outside laying out, and I was like, what the hell? Because first, I smelled the tacos. You get the meat, seasoning. So I was like, oh yeah, this is good. And she put that fucking cilantro. I was like, yo, bitch, you
he
fucked
probably
everything up.
he probably put a lot for real.
Yeah, she did. She had a whole bundle. I was like, I don't think you're supposed to use that much. I was like, I know I ain't never really
No,
cooked with it, but I'm pretty sure you don't use that much.
not a lot. Nope. And when you do the fresh sofrito too, you put cilantro on it, but you don't put a lot. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah,
Tú
she
estás not
tried.
frío, Fernando. Fría. Tú estás
I was like,
frío.
well,
Means like frío. Supposed to be. Tú estás fría, Wanda. Because I don't got a dick between my legs. Just saying. That's Fernando in the chat.
do you have shoes or something in the drawer, bro?
So I can't clean them somewhere.
Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll check.
You're supposed to mean you're good. I'm always good, Fernando. I'm always good. ¿Tú oíste, manito? What's up with Theo? He's so quiet today.
I think he got mad and muted up.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. He's coming up wilding and everybody was yelling at him for bugging out. He do be bugging though.
Talking about I'm mad, folks.
Maybe because
Hey.
he was smoking and drinking.
Crazy as hell if you think I'm mad.
I'm smoking. I just mute and I like to listen to you.
Crazy
It's
as
entertainment.
hell if you think I'm mad. What would I be mad about?
And it's 40.
420.
¿Por qué?
You ain't been talking either, motherfucker.
I don't gotta talk, man. Open up the
I don't
channel
got
for
to
y'all.
talk neither, folks. Does that mean I'm mad? So I can call you mad for not talking?
You're chill, tío.
Open up.
Chill.
I'm just saying, folks. That's hypocritical as fuck.
I mean, I open up the channel for y'all. Y'all come up and y'all
You
chop it up.
For me, I didn't tell you to open this shit up. I just joined.
You heard Fernando say, tío, taking a break because his music sucks. And Prosper said, tío,
Everybody likes different music, bro. That's a matter of opinion.
Before tío gets fucking started.
That is a matter of opinion, Fernando. You dickwad. Always you keyboard warrior, motherfucker. Always join the chat. I got that from Christine. She taught me that one.
My bad. I was walking through the bedroom.
Ain't nobody talking anyway. They're talking about me not talking, and once I start talking, they quit talking. It's crazy.
Bow, bow, bow.
What up, people?
I think I dropped my ID and shit out of my when I went to the amusement park the other day. I just realized I can't find my fucking ID.
Oh yeah, Alexander can come in this bitch. Where you at, folks?
I had my Mickey Mouse outfit on and my leggings.
Wannabe Chicago gangster. Is there a difference between a Chicago gangster and like a different kind of gangster? Like I don't get it. Oh, cause you're from Chicago.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Chicago's gangsters they move a little bit different.
I guarantee
we ain't nothing to be fucked with.
Chicago that are way more harder than motherfuckers from Chicago.
Listen, let me tell you something. Little Champagne, I know Champagne, okay? And why Champagne has got his little yay, and ain't got a goddamn thing on Chicago. What the fuck you thinking about? Me and you both know. I would drop you off over in Humble Park. You would know what to do with yourself.
I wasn't talking about.
So stop playing.
We're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about Champagne. I didn't say that one time.
Well, I mean, just where you're from, so I figured that's what you was talking about.
No, I said I know motherfuckers. I never said the motherfuckers I know was from Champagne.
Where are they from?
Little places, bro. The little places is scary. They're way more scary.
The little places in Illinois.
I'm talking about. I ain't even gonna say it because I ain't trying to like give out.
What? What are you talking about? Aurora, Joliet? What you talking about? You know those is my woods too, so I know them very well. Stomping grounds. What you talking about?
Little places.
Which one? What's the little place?
Right. You ever been to Rantucky?
Shut up, dumbass.
You ever been there?
Yeah, I've been to Rantucky.
Yeah, motherfuckers wild out there, no? And
we ain't got no sense down here either.
Wild out there in Danville and in Bloomington. They way worse than us. And they right around us, but smaller. So I'm saying the small place. They like, I went out there, bro, and I wanted to leave so quick. It was sketchy as hell in some of them places. It's way worse than out here. The smaller. On God.
And I still disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Chicago might be the worst. I don't know. I've been to Chicago, but I never been to the like craziest part.
Chicago, Alberta, Capital. Yeah, you go to Humble Park, you go up to the South Side, you go to them 60s. I promise you, you'll have You'll be like, "Can I go back? I fuck this place. I'm good."
Yeah, but I kind of had people have my back when I went too. I didn't like go down there by myself or nothing. But yeah, I was in the South Side, but I was more in like the
It don't
college.
matter who you bring when you in somebody else's hood, baby. What?
You know, like where the colleges are.
Don't you understand that?
And you know where? Have you heard of Robert Morris?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was. I was hanging out over there.
I mean, it's alright. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say it ain't shit, but yeah, it ain't got nothing on Humble Park or South Side or the
Yeah,
West Side for that matter.
I don't know. And around here, it's not. It gets bad, but it ain't. It ain't too bad. Not like fucking the smaller places like Rantucky and shit. Rantoul is crazy, yo. Like I don't even like going over there.
Yeah, I guess where a lot of my people's from. G is from Humble Park.
I live right by.
Yankee.
Like I'm like 3 miles.
Show me them crowns, baby. Show me them crowns. And you know what I'm talking about if you know what I'm talking about.
That's where Waka
Show me your
Flocka.
crown.
That's how I met Waka Flocka because I live like right by that motherfucker. He's a farmer out here. Because he quit rapping and he became a farmer. But whenever he was big and rapping, I seen him at the gas station up here. He's really the only rapper I've ever met. But I never really go to concerts.
I can go anywhere I want and be just straight in anywhere I go. But I also don't operate like Theo. So if I was Theo, I'd probably bring somebody if I went to somebody else's hood, which it don't matter how many people you bring, because when you in somebody else's hood, you in somebody else's hood. Yep, that's right, Crown Town, baby. How you doing? Queens in the house.
He won't be able to come alone. Trust me, he got to come with people that he knows from there. That's how it works.
That's where I rocked at.
New York one day.
What happened, Theo?
I said I'm gonna go
New York is straight too. Shit, I'll be honest with you. When I went to New York, I was with a bunch of fucking. Which don't get me wrong, I love my girls and everything, but they just, you know what I mean, like they not like us. Let's put it that way. And so I was like, all right, love y'all, but I'm out. And I went by myself. I didn't go like anywhere crazy or anything like that, but shit, I was all over Manhattan. I went a little bit in Brooklyn. I don't know where, some shops or whatever. And then I went. Yeah, that was it. That was the only places I went to.
I'm gonna
I had
go
a good time.
visit everybody on these on this stream and shit. I'm gonna go see Easy. I'm gonna go see Eli. I'm gonna go see Michael Bruno. I'm gonna go see Money.
Good luck with that.
Yo. Right.
I'm gonna go see Maria.
What up, Fernando?
Fernandito.
Good for you, Theo. All right, bye-bye.
What'd you say, folks?
No?
Who?
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
What are you in 10th grade?
No, I'm in 6th grade.
I was talking to him. Don't make this like he was coming.
Here we go. I gotta go on for you.
You can't play music on here, stupid.
No.
Turn that shit off, dummy. Who's playing music?
Nobody. I'm spraying something.
Music. I don't hear nothing.
I heard music.
No, I was spraying something.
Nobody else hears that.
Did the markets open up, baby? Consolidating. Yeah, I'm gonna end up knowing how to fucking do stocks and shit before it's all said and done with. Just learning.
Who the fuck was that? The fuck was that?
I have no idea.
harmonies as the reality of what had just happened sink in.
Yeah, I meant to come get my glasses. So I
Seconds
can watch
delay
the
had just
film.
saved their lives. Regaining his composure, he rushed
Diddy's
through the wreckage.
baby oil. What are you that behind? You're
Said
just
the
not making Diddy
driver's
jokes.
condition was no. A chilling reminder that sometimes the smallest moment, a drop pouring of interest.
That's
6
like
months
2 months ago, bro. Like,
Yeah, now I hear music.
bro, he's been playing it, bro. He's a little weirdo. Quit playing all that music. I told you.
Yeah, this him playing music. Yeah, don't do that, Fernando. You can talk your
Yeah, you
shit.
can't really hear it.
Out. No music.
I could hear it the whole fucking time, but I ain't got shit playing in the background at all.
Before y'all said music was playing, I ain't hear nothing. Now I'm sitting here trying to listen to y'all. Now I'm starting to hear music. And hold up. And I hear something.
I was hearing it the whole fucking time.
Well, I didn't hear it the whole time. I did hear it just a second ago, but I didn't hear it the first time.
Yeah, when I muted him now, I heard it. But
I heard
before,
it.
I didn't hear nothing.
Well, with them big ass heads you got, Theo, with them big ass ears, you should be able to hear every fucking thing.
Yeah, look out. I don't want this
Gotta
guy
look out, Kylie.
ruining my homie 420's channel.
So no music?
Nah, yeah, no music.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to
Oh,
grow this channel.
have you not been here
I
before?
mean, you know, you walked right into that. You walked right into it.
Or I'm not gonna make it as a channel person. I'd like to have a successful channel for a little bit. Let's
Do
see
you
what
see us
happens.
playing music, Fernando?
Later when I end this panel, I'm gonna look up all the TOS, the terms of service, and all that.
Yeah, learn that shit. That's the most important thing you can learn on here if you're trying to get monetized.
I mean, I don't expect to get rich off YouTube. I know YouTube don't pay great unless you have millions of views and subscribers.
Exactly.
I know I ain't going to that. So my goal is 500, and I accomplished something. Maybe 1,000.
I could go join a channel with like 100 something live viewers. I don't give a fuck. I mean, as long as it's like 10 or 20 live viewers, that's what I like smaller channel. Like just to chill and shit. Then you get on the bigger channels and hurting motherfuckers' feelings, and then you feel bad. But it's like a small community. You can just say what you want. And you know, motherfuckers don't get butt hurt. I'm really surprised no one has pulled up here yet, to be honest. Because I've talked so much shit on this YouTube shit. But I don't think anybody ever will. Because you want to know why? Because, like, motherfuckers with hundreds of thousands of views call motherfuckers out to come pull up on them. And they pull up, but they nice as hell to them whenever they do pull up. And it's like, so it's like, I ain't did nothing that bad to nobody. All I've did is talk shit. Like, I haven't hurt anybody personally. All I did is literally talk shit like everybody else does. So if somebody really wants to pull up on some weird shit like that, then it'd be really rare. And I could settle it, but you know, it ain't gonna happen. I just don't think it would. What are your thoughts on that 420?
Honestly, bro, I'm smoking a blunt. I wasn't even paying mine. I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, I'm just talking. What are they saying?
I just opened up this panel while I was rolling up. I ain't expected to go for this long. Yeah, I could pull up, man. Everybody welcome on the panel. Till this phone dies.
Oh,
Yeah, 56%.
are they talking shit?
Everybody else go live.
Bruno, yeah, he's
for everybody's channel.
He don't want no smoke.
I think we're gonna in a little bit do a little thing on Hot Mess, and then I'll open up what you call it, because I want to do a little update on the shit that's going on around the world.
I got 16 people in here, so
One
whenever
lady.
you start yours, we all go over there.
Oh yeah, run your panel as long as you want. Shit.
Shit, I was getting ready to shut it down pretty soon when my phone dies. I got 55% right now, so I'll let it rock for a while.
Why don't you put that
I
bitch
wish StreamYard would do something to where it's not as draining on your fucking battery.
Yeah, that shit drains it fast. Yesterday when nobody was live, I ain't have to charge my phone all day. Woke up, it was charged, and all day the battery lasted. But when the
Yeah.
StreamYard, that shit was crazy.
Rewarding and
Well, baby.
different emotional experience. That's worth his fun.
Why don't you just put your phone on charge, man?
That shit charges mad slow when you on StreamYard.
I got plenty of computers and iPads and shit.
I just throw the tea bag away, right, babe? Save it. Okay.
Think I'm gonna have to roll up another joint while I'm chilling on this.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What y'all dogs like big grilling now? Yeah, hey,
Where you hear scramble, track suspect and recovery. So skies. Sorry.
Ugh.
Look at potato head.
Detox.
I've been trying to figure out who's that. I see him on a bunch of chats.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I just drank that detox shit.
Ooh,
Ugh.
them
The
shits be
aftermath
nasty.
is yuck. Yeah, but it does good for your body, so. Yeah, it'd be nasty. Oh, shit.
Yo, I just realized it still has the background
you still have the background of what?
in the StreamYard. It went back down to the free version. But I still see my background.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Or
Oh.
it won't let me put
Can
the
you pull an
logo up.
overlay up?
I'm trying that. It won't let me do a logo. It won't let me do an overlay. See if I can put the video clip.
Don't touch your background. Don't touch your background so don't mess it up.
Or I tried to do the overlay and it says to upgrade, and the logo it says to upgrade. I just realized the background is there. I just see it in the little space. Oh shit.
What can you do, bad boy? Oh, say hi to everybody. Is that what you want to do? You want to say hi to everybody?
Buddy.
Aww.
Say hi, Wanda.
So cute.
What up, cat?
Oh my god.
He's looking at the camera there.
Cat, yeah.
They so cute. Oh my god, I love cats.
I know. He's my baby. He's so spoiled, too. He's spoiled rotten.
Wanda, how many cats do you
What's
got?
that say?
What happened?
I'm really her. I'm really her.
How many cats do you got?
How many cats? Who you talking to, Theo? That's Theo?
Yes, you.
What you say, bitch?
I said, how many cats do you got?
Get him, Wanda.
How many cats I have?
How many cats do you have? Yeah.
No, I have one, but my daughter's still with it.
Okay. I was just wondering. Wasn't trying to be mean. My bad.
What happened? Are you alright? Sound like, ugh. What's wrong with you?
What's
What's wrong with you?
Or
Theo.
just I was just asking how many
No
cats.
loss is mine, yo.
Yeah,
What's
but
the
the way you
fuck?
sound
Okay.
like a fucking old man.
What's the sound like old man for?
Your voice. What happened to your voice, Theo?
He be
What?
doing them accents. He does really good on the accents, though. I will give him
that's
that.
like, how many cat? I'm like, what the fuck is that, Theo?
That's me.
Yeah.
Fucking cat. Smack him properly in the head.
I have one. My daughter do with it, but I'm gonna give me a cat. So I'm
Fucking
gonna get me.
goose.
Well, you know what, because like all my kids are grown now. You know what I mean? So it's just like I don't have no little kids to run after, even teenagers, because my kids are very responsible, so I don't have to worry about none of that shit.
Me
But now
too.
I'm like, okay, well, like my cats are like my babies. You know what I mean? Because it's like when you raise kids your whole life, and it's
Yep.
like, okay, well now nobody's here. Like what the fuck?
It's
Yeah,
It's
true.
weird. You know what I mean?
I'll be like, get off that Fortnite shit, bro. You need to go out. You need to play football. You need to get interactive with other
Work.
children. You need
Yeah.
to get out there and
So
do shit.
my
Fortnite.
son just got a management position. He
Get out
works 2 jobs. All my kids work.
there, be social, and all the girls worry
They
about that shit. You gonna get them on, bro.
Theo. Nice.
That's what you gotta do.
And that Theo. Theo plays the game, stay home all day.
Right. Do you tell yourself this when you're gaming, Theo?
I don't game too
Get
much.
offline. Or when you're paneling, get offline. Go touch some grass. Go meet some girls. Go have a social life. Do you tell yourself that?
Yeah, I can do that.
You know you're supposed to lead by example.
I can do that anytime I want.
He likes to
Okay,
play the
just
game. He
checking.
likes to play the game now.
The game shit's just for fun, man. That's
Yeah,
because I'm getting old.
playing that shit was nice.
I've been doing this shit since I was like 13, bro. So I'm old. I'm old folk already. You feel me? I'm only 30, but I've had the experience, like twice the experience of most motherfuckers that are 40 or 50.
You 30 years old?
I'm 29.
Oh shit! I thought you was 40. My bad.
I know I should be. I act like I'm about 50.
Exactly. Yep.
Nah, you act like you're about 17. You look like you about 50.
Shit.
Just fucking with you.
No,
We're just playing, Theo. Don't take it serious.
I don't take anything serious, Wanda. I know how I look.
No,
I've
I
done
know.
full
I know.
plenty, girl.
No.
So I know I'm plenty good in that area. That shit's easy.
You can cheat up.
On God, that shit's easy as fuck. What?
Do you make money gaming, Theo?
Well, how would I make money gaming? I don't
Yo,
game like.
some gamers that get paid. I fuck
Yeah, I was gonna
around.
say that's something.
All I do is do it for fun, man. I don't know. In my spare time, just do like 4 hours. That's the most I did. It was 4 hours. Other than that, I just left it on live on accident. You feel me? Like I never gamed for like I ain't gamed for like more than a day since I was like 17 years old.
Or
Yeah,
people
they
never.
do. Shit. Motherfuckers go to college and everything off of just gaming. Like they do all kinds of shit. I thought that shit was crazy the first time I heard that shit. I was like, wait, you can go to school for gaming? Yep.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, good luck though. You got to be really good. You got to put that kid on a lot of Adderall. Take his ass up. Adderall and coffee and game fuel, whatever you can get that kid. Make him build them little Fortnite thing, them little houses as tall as he can. And then he's going to be a champion when he grows up.
Bow chicka bow wow.
You know, Jungle, right? Like, that shit lame. Don't teach your kid to do that, bro. Because that shit's going to die off so quick, it ain't even going to be funny. In 10 years, nobody's going to care about any of that.
What's up, Katrina? What's up, Easy? If that's the real Easy.
Peeps and creeps and Theo. What up, folks? We tripping.
What up, Theo? 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 What up, Theo?
Fuck them fat.
This is what I like keeping in my house during the summertime. Veggie tray. I got a fruit tray too.
That looks good.
This one's got pineapples and strawberries and all kinds of shit. I like keeping them that way because everybody's on the go, and you can just jump in, you grab a couple things, and keep it moving instead of just eating on chips and shit all day long.
You better hide that shit.
Nah, I want people to eat this shit. What are you talking
Grab
about?
that shit up. You finna.
I want them to eat
I
it.
know I would. If I lived with y'all, I'll be snatching
That's why I
that shit.
keep them. I keep trays, food trays in the summer. Like when it gets after winter time, I keep this shit going. I want
Y'all
them
would
to eat it. Shit, that's healthy.
love vegetables though, especially with some ranch. That shit's good.
Yeah, look what I. Yep. Get that ranch. Squeeze a little bit in here.
Oh, we got Tally.
What up, Charlie?
How old are you today, Tally? I heard it was your birthday. What?
Damn, bro, the mic is still crackly, still choppy.
Yeah, it's cutting off.
Let me try to do something in the settings.
Your mic is fucked down. Happy birthday though,
Turn
bro.
it down. Turn it down just a little bit, 420, and then bounce between the echo and the reduce, and eventually it'll stop.
All right.
That's usually what I do, and it works. His mic, if you turn it up too much, he chops out big time.
Yeah, his mic always comes in a little choppy. A few times I've heard him good. Hold on. Keep talking, Charlie. Let me see what I can do.
Eat broccoli.
Broccoli. The ranch dressing.
I don't know. I can't fix that.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, Charlie, I don't know. I can't fix that. I'm trying.
I am off Wednesday and Thursday. I am so pumped.
Couple days to relax. Need that.
Well, I ain't even gonna front. I'm gonna go look at a little bartending gig on the weekends. I want to make some fast money.
You trying to have another job? You a hustler. I give it to
I want to make more money. I want to
feel
make
you on the
cash
more
too.
money
You feel
part.
me?
Or
Yeah. So, I got a couple little clubs I could go to and bartend. So I'm gonna check them out.
they
See
make
what I
bread
like.
too, the bartenders.
Oh, I made mad bread when I was fucking working. Plus, Derby and shit's gonna come up. Oh yeah. I'm not running my money. Only thing makes my pussy wet is green, baby.
Go get that money. Shit.
Any of you
Hey,
guys
I'm
ever
hot.
had Nutcracker? That drink?
What'd you say, Brenda?
Anybody ever had that drink, Nutcracker?
The Nutcracker, yeah.
That shit is strong. That shit,
I
probably I think 1 or 2 cups, it fucks you up.
haven't had one of those in years.
They used to do it in New York. Over here, they don't know. I be asking them. They be looking at me like, huh? Nutcracker. I said, forget it. That's a fucking New York shit.
They used to sell them fish at Coney Island. when you was on the
Really?
beat. The guy would walk around with
You eat
those, the
veggies,
water.
baby?
Oh
Want some
shit.
veggies and ranch?
Sounds like something out of the science movie already.
A ranch?
This was no joke. That
I got
glass
some
could
fruit
have done
ranch
some
too.
serious damage.
I mean, not fruit ranch.
So, various
That's why I'm not going. I got the. You told me to get fruit trays and ain't nobody eating them.
this time,
Oh shit, my bad, y'all. Go.
Yo, money. What's in the nutcracker?
This is some random drinks they be making. They types of liquor and they mix it with certain shit. I used to get a Henny and I forgot what they put it with. It was like a little $10 drink.
Oh, okay.
I don't even remember how much that shit cost, honestly. Those were years ago.
Yes, I remember. I'm gonna do the. I have the list for it. I'm gonna try it one day.
I didn't even know what they was. I used to see all my boys drinking it, and I don't drink like that. I just remember drinking one, and that shit had me fucked up.
Yo, you know what they put? My husband got the list. Tell them what they put, base.
What's up, everybody?
What up? What up?
All right, this thing has vodka, then 151, Frangelico, Malibu, Grenadine, Slow Gin, Amaretto, and pineapple juice.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's got everything in it.
That sounds good. Hey, Wanda, did you ever hear of that one shot? It's called like concrete or cement or something like that. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
We used to guys in the bars. I forget what it's made from. I have to look it back up. But guys in the bars that would, you have those annoying guys that'll hit on you and hit on you, just like, whatever. So
Right.
we'd send over the shots to the guys. We'd be like, here, we want to buy you a shot. There's a shot.
Someone got
My back. I'm back. Well, anyway, it's like it's a really nasty shot, and when you drink it, it has something that almost makes you curdle the liquor, so it feels thick going down their throat. And we'd always order that shot and send it to guys when they got on our nerves. They'd be like, "Oh, this is some nasty shit." Like, yeah, motherfucker, because we don't like you. Leave us the fuck alone.
Well, I never heard of that drink. Never.
I forget what it's called, what it's got in it. It's got Bailey's, a whole bunch of shit in it.
My nutcracker. Oh, that shit.
Is it Baleen from Wales?
Huh?
What
I'm
is
talking about
Baleen?
Bailey's. Bailey's, the cream shit.
Oh, I
Cream
think
shit.
it's Baleen.
Tastes good too. It tastes good.
Yeah, Bailey's is good.
Yes, it tastes real good.
But that's what they would put that in it. Where's Katrina? She might. I don't see if she's not. Irish cream and lime juice. Okay, that's what it is. As I said, look, I was like, "Where's Katrina?" And I know she's probably writing it in the in the chat, and she was. That's the best drink, ladies. If a motherfucker's getting on your last nerves and you just want to, be a smart ass, be a nice smart ass, send them that. They'll be like, "Oh, that's some nasty shit." Everybody always thinks that shot's nasty.
Yo, what if the shit backfires?
And by the way, hi, Wanda's husband. What'd you say, Tally? I didn't hear you, baby.
What's up, Summer?
I said, what if the shit backfires, And you're like, oh shit, she likes me,
I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's cutting off a lot.
Yeah, sometimes I can usually hear through it, but I can't. Yeah, I can't hear through it today. Yo, this is the goodest shit ever. Ah, there you are.
Oh, hell yeah. No, I said, what if he
All right.
backfires, What if he backfires, like, oh shit, she kind of likes me, Has that ever happened?
It has. I'm not gonna lie, it has. And that's when you're just like, dude, get the fuck out of my face. I sent you a shitty shot because I don't like you. Leave me alone.
Oh shit.
Or I just tell them that I'm a lesbian and they don't have a pussy, so too bad. Which I'm not a lesbian at all.
In the show.
Yo, school.
Athens! What's up, baby?
How's everybody doing?
Great.
Shit, chilling.
Oh.
Excellent. Who we got here? Who do we got up here? I hear Summer. I know Money's here.
Done, bro.
Big baby in here? Big baby here?
He's not around.
Not yet.
Yeah, Alex, you around here? I probably would have heard Alex's voice already if he was in here.
Idiot.
Yeah, I love him,
Still
man. Who
early.
else? Who else we got? Oh, Tally,
Hey,
and
good to see you, buddy.
Theo. What are you
Wanda,
doing,
Summer,
Theo?
Theo.
Theo, I ain't see you. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good. What about yourself?
I'm alright. Thank you for asking. I'm well. I'm well. Who's the last person?
Good.
Let's see. Oh shit, Wanda's here. Yo, Wanda. That's my Bronx bitch right there. Me too on 3rd Avenue and 161st, baby. How you doing?
I'm doing good, and you?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
I was waiting to see if he say Wanda over here.
Yeah, that's Wanda. That's my Rosie Perez, baby.
How's everything?
Very good. Thank you for asking.
It's been a while. I haven't seen you around.
Yeah. It's been. I've been chilling. I got a new lady friend that we kind of
He's in
elevated.
love and shit. He's in love.
Oh, it's all good though. It's all good.
Yeah, we kind of elevated it from polygamy to monogamy. That's what we did basically.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, she is
We're
cool. She is
happy for
cool.
your school. You're a good guy. You deserve to be happy. And
Thank you
I can
so much.
tell in your voice and shit too. You know what I mean? So tell her you got
Yeah.
a bunch of crazy internet family, but we approve. We
She
approve. We're glad
listens.
you're happy.
She listens. She would never come on. The one day she was there when I was there was I don't know, it was a while ago, maybe last month or something, and we got pizza together, and everyone was like, "Who's that? Who's that in the background?" And that was the night when Harry was like, Who's that? Who's that at your house?" And I asked Harry for a one-on-one. And then Harry's like, "Wow, you want to talk to me?" And I said, "Yeah, Harry." I said, "You're going to have virtual sex?" I said, "I'm going to have real sex." And then I just hung up and left. And then that was the last time that
Well,
I
I
spoke.
remember you had the one-on-one with him.
Yeah, but then I hung up on him and I
Yeah,
left. I
you
just,
left. Yeah, you left. That was the last time. Yep.
oh,
I
you
remember.
saw it? You remember that? You remember that?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
It was the one-on-one up there, and you
Yeah,
told him something. You said, "Well, I'm gonna do something," and you broke out. You
yeah.
fuck, and then I never saw you again.
Yep. Because I went away. We
I
went
remember
away.
it.
Yo,
Yep.
that's so funny. You remember that?
Yep.
Yeah. So she listens. I show it to the show, and she thinks Alex is nuts, man. She's always laughing. She's like, "He's crazy." I said, "I know," but she likes listening. She likes listening.
Yeah. It's always hard to get people that don't. That's why I'm glad my husband listens and laughs and shit. Because you try to explain it to people and they're like, "The fuck is wrong with you all?" I'm like, "No, you don't understand. We're a family." And they're like, "What the fuck?"
You're so right, Summer, because the first time she listened, she was like, "So wait, what do you do?" And I'm like, "Well, we just talk, you know." And she's like, and I'm like, "No, but nothing. That's it. We just talk." And she goes, "All right." And then she's like, "Well, let's listen." So then she likes to listen a little bit. But then I asked her one time, I go, "Do you want to come on?" She says, "Absolutely not." And I said, all right. That's the one thing I want to try to get her. You know, when like some women, when you want to take a picture of them and they say, "No, don't take a picture," like that. She does that a lot. And I'm like, "Come on, you're beautiful. Let me take a picture of you." But Giovanna, that's her name. Wanda, Giovanna.
That's what I almost named my son. I named him Giovanni because he's a boy, but if he was going to be a girl, I was going to name it Giovanna.
I know, it's beautiful. Gio is the best
Yeah.
name for a guy. It's so masculine, like Giovanni.
Well, I
I
just
love
like it
it.
because I can call him G. I'll be like, "What's up, G?" So,
Yeah, that's awesome, and
but
that's his real name. What are you calling him? Yeah.
Giovanni is my grandfather's name, so that's why I
Oh no
named him after
way!
that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Me and
That's
my ex
awesome.
we took my grandfather's name, and then we took his grandfather's name, and then of course my son got his last name. So we went because our grandfathers are like our fathers to us. You know what I mean? So we
Yeah.
wanted to get that.
So do you know I'm really Italian, right? So in Italian families, Italian American families especially, when we talk in sons, the first son is never named after the father. It's always named after the grandfather. It sounds like you know that already.
That's right.
And then the
Yep.
second son is named after the father, and then the third son is named after the maternal grandfather. So it's
Yep.
that's really cool, Summer. That's really cool that you did that. My family does that too. A lot of the same
Yeah.
names.
I have some traditions. I have some traditions I keep. Not many, but I have some.
Yeah, because you want to know something, you start your own. So then your children follow
Right.
your new traditions too, and you start your own. That's cool.
Yeah, I just wanted something to, because like I said, the tradition of, your firstborn goes after your grandfather, and it wasn't my ex's firstborn son, but it was my firstborn son, so I was like, I want to name after my grandfather. I was like, and I would like to give
Beautiful.
your grandfather, because I didn't know if I didn't know if I was going to have any more kids. I didn't want any kids, period. So all the kids I
Yeah.
have are like, whoa, I had a kid, but I was like, I don't think I'm going to have any more kids. I was like, so why don't we use your grandfather as his middle name, and then we'll use my grandfather as his first name,
Oh, it's
and then we can
beautiful.
give him your last name. And so it's Giovanni Lorenzo Castro.
Oh, that's beautiful. What a name, right?
Very
Wanda.
powerful name.
Very
My thing is,
masculine.
I want all of my children's names, and I did it on purpose. I was like, when they walk in a room, I want them to be able to own that motherfucker with, because the
That's
name is,
right. They're the tallest people
way
in
we
the
grew up.
room. Hell yeah,
That's
son.
right.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
So that's a pretty powerful name. He can be any fucking thing he wants to with it.
Hell yeah. That's great. That's great. Let me see if I can fix this camera. For some reason, I'm trying to cam up, but it's not working. I wanted to show you my grandfather's watch, but I don't know. I got it on, but it's like this audio avatar or some shit.
Curtis always says, if we have a babe, we're going to name it Kurt Amber. I said, no, we're not.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. I'm trying to fix this
We have
thing.
another baby. That's what we're going to name it. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so.
That's awesome.
I ain't having no more babies. We got our babies. Oh my God. Tell me how lame somebody is. Tell me why today I go on my YouTube and I notice there's a comment on my page. We know my son's birthday was just the other day. We went to a big amusement park, blah, blah, blah. Somebody's writing all over my page. They're like, your son has a mother. She's not dead. You're not black. Da, 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 da.
Jesus.
I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? First
You're
of
not
all,
kidding.
we co-parent very beautifully. I've been with my son since he was a year old. He is 18 years old. I am his bonus mother. That's what we call it. We don't do stepmothers in our house. My
Yeah.
son will tell you, I got two moms. Get the fuck out of my face.
Yo, Summer, when I told you, right? My favorite snowboarding partner is my stepfather, right? But I call him dad, I call him dad.
Right.
Like, I don't call him dad like in front of like my father, but when I'm in the house with him, when I text him, if him and I are on the chairlift and we meet people, I introduce him as dad, because there's a long thing with me because I was 9 years old when my mother had an affair with my I guess my dad with him. So I hated this guy, and I would call him by his last name, Mister, and his last name. And he's like, you could really call me by my first. And I'm like, nah, it's okay. And for like the first 5 years, I called him Mister, Smith or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
so I learned later in life. I kind of sound like a bitch, but in therapy, that I was jealous that my stepfather was some of the things that my father wasn't. And I wanted my stepdad to, my father to be more like my stepfather. And I was mad at myself for that. Do you know what I mean? And
Right.
I accepted that later in life, and I call him fucking dad and we go snowboarding together. I went twice. I went with him. He's 80 years old. And then I took the girl. And taught her. We had
That's
fun.
awesome. Like my adopted parents, I have adopted parents. My aunt, they're really my aunt and uncle. But like my uncle, I just always call him uncle because he's my aunt. I've always said that. But like my stepdad and my father, I have my father, I have my dad, which my father and my dad are the same people, and then I have my daddy, which is the man that raised me. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
hell yeah.
And to this day, at 46 years old, he's still my daddy, and I'll still be like, "Hey, daddy, what's up?" You know what I mean? Like that's why when people are
Hell
like,
yeah,
"Oh,
I
call me,"
do.
when guys are like, call me daddy, I'm like, no, motherfucker, because that's weird. I
Hell
think
yeah.
it's so weird. Because I still say daddy,
Hell
you know what I mean? Like, I'm a daddy's girl.
yeah.
So, but, and like with my mom, because I have an adopted mom and then I have my mother. So my mother was my mom and then my ma was my adopted mom. I never called her my adopted mom. I never none. She's my ma. And that's what I called her. You know what I mean? So,
Hell
and my
yeah.
mother at first was a little annoyed by that, but I was like, dude, you're lucky I'm calling you mother. You ain't ever been a mother to me. So what the fuck are you talking about? Let's not
Yeah,
play
you
these
told
games.
me.
We're not doing that today.
You know me, Summer. I have a good memory. You told me about your Pat. You know, I remember everything you told me
Yeah.
about your
Yep.
biological
So
dad. I listened. Yeah, yeah. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
and I mean, me and my father now get along really good. Like it's
Yep.
actually like the last couple of years we had tried to work on it, and then a little bit. Yeah, when my mom's passing, kind of forced us a little bit more. You know what I mean? To
Sure,
really
sure.
work on some stuff. But I'm glad we did. I mean, I'm actually don't feel uncomfortable having conversations with him anymore, so that's nice.
Life's too short, you know, it's too short. And that's one of the things about love. Like the verb love, to love somebody, humans, our lifespan is so short. So if we lived for like 500 years, love wouldn't mean as much as it does to us. Do you know what I mean by that? Because you live for
Hmm.
so long and it's like, oh, you can grow. I mean, do you think you could be with somebody for 300, 400 years? Maybe. But we can't even stay with people for sometimes 1 year, 5 years. So life is so short that love means so much to humans, you know? That's what I think, anyways.
Well,
Anyways,
I
guys, I
believe.
cut you off, but I'm out. Good night.
Yo,
Nice seeing you
Wanda,
again.
we need
Nice
to send
seeing
you
you
to the
again,
Middle
School.
East.
You
Wanda,
See you
we need
heard?
later,
to we
Wanda.
need to send you to the Middle East, Wanda, because that's how they'll get peace over there. Remember, you send the Bronx bitch. She'll
Yep,
be the
yep.
diplomat.
Right. You
Shut
already
them
know.
down. I love you. I love
Hey,
you.
take care. Love
All
you.
right,
Nice
Wanda,
seeing
have a
you.
good night.
All
Peace
right.
out,
So
girl.
later. Peace, everyone.
Buenas
Later, chat.
noches.
Holler.
Bye.
Yo, you see
Later,
how
Wanda.
awesome it is? It's like Summer, you and Wanda can go at it. Like I can go at it with people, and then you can be right on this bitch just chilling, right? Like that's what it's about, you know?
Me and Wanda actually haven't went around in a while. We actually
I
talked
know.
and squashed that shit. You know what I
It's
mean?
fucking
People, what
awesome.
I found out, what we both figured out, is there was a certain people that was trying to play us against each other. You know what I
Hell
mean?
yeah. Hell
So
yeah.
we
That
squashed
was
that
one
shit and we're straight.
that was one of the most fun nights I had when me and Aid the bassman were being the commentators and we were like the fight of the century for the free speech belt. That shit was so fucking funny,
Well,
man. I
like
had
we
so
both
much
said,
fun.
if we're gonna argue, which we may argue again. You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
Of
it's fucking
course.
YouTube and whatever.
Of course.
But if we're gonna argue, it's gonna be because we decided to argue. You know what I mean?
Hell
Not
yeah.
because motherfuckers was
Hell
playing
yeah.
us.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love it. Oh
But I
man.
fucking Wanda. Wanda's cool. I fuck with her. I'm glad
I
we
got my haircut.
kicked the bullshit to the side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too. Me too. Cause you two are both great. I love you. I love Wanda, Miss Rummy. I love you guys. What about Amanda? She been around?
Yeah,
I don't see Amanda. I
yeah,
don't see
man.
Amanda. Come on. I got something to
I
talk
might
to
go
her
live
about.
on Hot Mess for a little bit because I want to like just update all the shit that's going on and shit. And plus, I
Nice.
haven't been live over there for a little bit, so
Yeah, yeah.
she'll probably pop up.
I went on TPP yesterday or 2 days ago for the first time in like 6 weeks. I went on and Food Toys like, oh, what are you doing? And then all I heard was Jenny, and I was like, sounding like a fucking exorcist. I was like, I'm out.
Yeah, I chased her off Miguel's panel like 3 times. Every time I see her up there, I pop up just because
Oh,
she's weak ass bitch.
she is weak, and she's getting a lot of people are getting on. You know, she's getting on a lot of people's nerves. I mean, a lot of people. Like Phil had to try to like sit her down yesterday, and he's like, "Why don't you
Yeah, I
just?"
seen it.
Oh yeah, yeah. You seen it? He was like, "Just chill, just laugh." She's like, "Wah, wah,
That's right,
wah, wah."
Wanda.
Yeah, I was like,
Wanda said,
"Damn,
Wanda said, Wanda said, school, me and Summer can straighten out the Middle East. You know we can. Hey,
hell yeah, you
listen,
could.
all the
Hell
kids we
yeah,
done raised, listen, we'll get them motherfuckers real together real quick.
that's
Fuck
right.
Elon, fuck Trump, we got this.
That's right."
Put us in office, and I bet you we straighten this motherfucking country
I
out.
know, I know, I love it. That's what Robin Williams said. Robin Williams, actually, I couldn't steal that quote. Robin Williams said on his stand-up, he's like, "You want peace on the Middle East? Send a Bronx bitch out there." Fucking laughing so hard.
So
Oh,
I'll be like, Wanda could be president. I don't want to be bothered with everything. I'll just be bothered with the essentials. I'll be vice president. We'll run this shit. We'll get the country in order. We'll get the budget each straight. Everybody will be good. Everybody will have money in their pockets and food. So we'll be straight.
yeah, I wish you two would have ran. You would have had a better chance. Well, I don't know if we're ever
You
going to see
never
a
know.
one or two.
2028.
We'll
Y'all
see.
would
I
shit a
don't
brick
know.
of me. And Wanda ended up being fucking president.
I think Trump is going to fucking change Constitution and run a third time. That's what I think he's gonna try to pull a Putin. I really do. I mean,
If you're available, school, that's kind of what I want to talk about, like in a little bit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because there's a lot of constitutional fucking shit being fucked with right now, and I don't
yeah.
think people are catching on.
I know. I watched the Real News Network the other day when that guy got snatched. Right? Do you watch the RNN at all or no? She's the girl.
Yeah, I watch it.
Yeah. That guy that got snatched in the middle of the road, and they brought him to like 7 Independence Plaza, and the girl was in the street with the phone, and she started crying so hard, and she's like, "Where? Can you just tell me where you're taking him, please?" And he was like, "Go stand over there." She's like, "I have his lawyer on the phone. She's asking you to just tell us where he's going, and they wouldn't tell her like where
Yep.
he's going. And then all the people are like, "Yo, this girl's crying. She needs to get her act together." I'm like, "Yo, you got no clue how it would feel
Right.
to be in that situation. Your heart's thumping, you're crying, and you're just sitting here watching this on YouTube. Like chill out, man. I felt so
Right.
bad. Yeah, he's just
Well,
snatching. God,
that's what I was gonna say. They're just snatching people. Like there's so many people. There's one person in that's been shipped somewhere. Somewhere I can't remember where.
okay.
With the L, it was shipped
hmm
somewhere, but they don't know
Like,
it was a girl. She don't know the language. She's never been there before. She's like, you guys are trying to get me killed. Like
is
it's
it at
sad.
Africa? They got shipped to Africa or Liberia, or
Now I think it's somewhere in like the
Lit-
Asian area.
Lithuania? That's Eastern Europe, Western
Laos,
Asia. Lithuania, Luxembourg,
Lanao,
Laos,
what'd
Liechtenstein.
you say, Sally?
Laos.
Oh, Laos is in
Yes, that's
Vietnam.
where it was.
Do you know what
Laos,
Laos
that's where it
is?
was.
Laos is
No.
that's the most bombed country in the history of the world since we've had bombs. It's right next to Vietnam. It borders Vietnam. So when the communists were pushing in and we were pushing back, Laos they called that the highway of hell, because the napalm would go right through there. So Laos actually took all the heat. Yeah, they're one of the few communist states left. That's a true communist state, Laos. LAOS.
Yeah. It's sad.
It is
It's
sad.
sad. It's
It
sad.
really is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think he's going to try to change the constitution because, he's jealous of Putin, like Putin's power. And Putin's changed their
Yep.
constitution 4 times. He's changed it. And people don't realize how he's done it. And he's been there 25 years. And Summer, were you showing, I think it was you and Gina, were you two showing us a video of those powers that are coming together with China? It's a name, I forget the
Yep.
name. You did show that, right? That was a really interesting
Yep.
video. And then I did research after that, and everything pretty much in that video was true. There was a couple things that were bullshit, but most of it is really true. Everything, you're always going to get some fallacies. And that's scary, right? Because
Yep.
I thought that video was really good. I thought that was really cool what you did. I watched it. I
Yeah.
wasn't even there. Yeah. Who
Yeah,
was
it was
that?
a
Who
good
was the
video.
guy? Who was the guy that did
I
it? Was
can't
it
remember. Christine
Crazy
probably remembers. I don't remember.
Crazy Clown, I think, or the guy was maybe Crazy Clown or somebody else. But
No, it was Gina. Gina brought the video, but I don't
yeah.
remember what the guy's name was that did
Yeah.
the video, and it wasn't Crazy Clown.
I got
Crazy
you. I
Clown's
got you.
my
Yeah, I got you.
yeah.
Gotcha. There was another
Well,
guy
look, y'all.
in
I'm
the.
gonna jump.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No.
No, go
I'll
ahead.
talk to you later, honey. No, that's it. We talk later about this shit if you go live.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go jump in the shower and stuff real quick, get that all situated, and then I'll be laughing a little bit.
All right, cool.
420, love you, bro. I'll see you in a bit.
All
See
right.
you guys in a
Later,
bit. Holler, holler.
Let me know when you're ready, and everybody go over there.
That's my man.
Okay.
All right.
Yo, Money, you seen LES lately?
He wrote in my chat or somebody's chat. I said what up to him.
I
I think it was
texted him.
yesterday or the day before.
I texted him and I didn't get a text back. Him and I went to go meet him, in the city a couple months ago. And
I remember y'all met up.
yeah, we had a nice dinner, drove him to where he grew up and shit he had to collect money. And then I texted him back because he was supposed to have the wake for his mom's. And I actually had a friend that passed away too.
Both of his mom?
What happened?
You said his mom's. Both of them?
Man, Madu, you know, Madu, mom's plural.
I'm joking with you, bro.
I know you. I'm joking back with you. His mom's he's got two lesbians. He was born from two lesbians.
His
but,
mom's.
but you know, his Madu
I know. I
fucking
said that too sometimes.
yeah. She passed, so I was gonna go there, but I had a close friend that just died, man, heroin overdose, and
Liar.
yeah, fentanyl, man. That fentanyl is making people drop,
Are
bro.
you lying?
Scary, B.
No, I ain't lying, man. Look up his fucking name, man. So sad, man.
What is it?
Fentanyl.
No, his name.
Oh, I ain't letting you look up my friend's name. You
You
kidding
just
me?
told me to look it up. How am I supposed to look
No,
it
no.
up?
I was just you said, "Are you lying?" I was joking with you. I'm saying, nah, he died from just a
So you
heroin.
was joking.
No, I'm serious about the heroin overdose. I was joking about actually telling you his real name, though. But
How
yeah,
do I know that? Wait, what?
you ain't gonna be able to troll me, brother. I'm gonna try to tell you a story though. So the fentanyl that was in it. It was the shit that's coming from China. They set up a shop in Mexico with the Colombia with the cartel. So now, instead of making it in China, they send over the little Chinese guys to Colombia, and they set up a lab over there.
How
So
do
it's
you know
easy.
this?
Well, it's just it's talk, on the news. Like the DEA went in and busted them, so you could see pictures and shit. But the point is like, what do you think? This shit don't go on, bro? Like, what are you
Where
surprised
did
that
you see
that's
this at?
fucking what?
How did you figure this out?
News, bro. Yeah, people talk, you know what
The
I mean?
news? You watched the news and you figured all this out?
So, anyways, the lab, the shit's in Colombia. So they take them, they put these motherfuckers in big ass bundles, right? And then they put transponders in them and they drop them right off right on Long Island too. They drop them in the Atlantic Ocean, and then there's no way to police that. So then the guys that are going to pick them up got the GPS and they just drive offshore a couple miles off Fire Island and pick the shit up. And the only way they can, get the drugs is if they're lucky because the ocean's fucking huge, you can't police it. Like, so that shit, you can smoke that shit. That's how strong that is.
I'm calling the
Like,
cops right now.
listen, Theo, you ever smoke heroin or no? I'm being serious. You ever smoke heroin?
No, I'm calling the cops to let them know.
If you want to learn something, so if heroin's strong enough, you can.
What up?
If
Let's see.
if it's strong enough, Theo, you can smoke it. Okay, but
Me and Adam.
most of the
I know we're
heroin
watching
around.
another movie.
You want to watch
No,
a movie?
I don't fuck with heroin. Heroin
Well,
is for losers.
you can still gain knowledge, bro. So listen, if heroin is strong enough, you can smoke it. But most of the heroin is so chopped up,
You
stepped
gotta
on.
snort it or fucking inject it.
So if it's strong enough, you can smoke it. My point is the heroin's so stepped on that you can't usually. But the fentanyl, just the fentanyl, is so powerful you can actually smoke the fucking fentanyl. And that's how these people are dying, bro, because they're mixing coke, heroin, and fentanyl together and then
Yeah,
smoking.
my friend died. He overdosed.
I don't believe you, but
You don't believe me?
Nah, I don't
Dylan
believe.
Russell.
I don't believe a
From
thing you fucking
Bloomington,
say.
Illinois.
Yo,
I
my
know him
friend
since
passed
I
away.
was a little kid.
My friend passed away
He
last
used
week.
to work on my
was
parents' computers and shit. He used to
his
be a
name was
computer geek.
Theo
He was the
Gate.
smartest kid in the neighborhood.
Yo, where's Alex? We need Alex up in this bitch.
Alex is invalid right now.
Where you at, Alex?
He had a brain aneurysm.
Where you at, Alex? Get up on this motherfucker. So
So good for
anyways,
everybody, man. I could fit two more on panel, so I
Do you
can
want
pull up.
I don't even want to act like Alex. That's so much energy.
I know it's too much. It's too much energy. I know. You're like the opposite. You're like the opposite of Alex. He's like crazy and shit, and you can't even put together 3 words in a sentence. Sometimes you're like, bleh, bleh, bleh.
That's because I don't do uppers. I do downers, and he does
I
uppers.
know. If I did uppers, bro, like if I fucking snorted a line, bro, I'd be so
Dude,
crazy.
I would teach you guys a new religion if I did uppers.
I used to do that back in the day in college and shit.
And you guys would be my little cult people.
I'm already crazy. I don't need fucking cocaine.
Yeah, me too. That's why I don't do. I couldn't imagine wanting to even feel like that.
I used to do
Like,
fucking
bitches
CD
love
case
cocaine
lines.
though. I keep cocaine on me for some bitches sometimes. Well, I used to,
Yeah, fucking on cocaine's fun. But
cause they love
LSD
that
was
shit.
fun. You ever do LSD?
No.
Oh, that was so much fun. You talk about how I laughed
Yeah.
for fucking days, man. Back in college, laughed for days.
I said Molly. Hey, got Molly.
Mitchell said it's time for smoke. All right, Mitchell. Salute, sir.
Yo, Mitchell's here? I want to talk to Mitchell, actually.
Yeah, Mitchell
I'm
Page
Mitchell.
Fox.
I
Mitchell
need to
Fox
talk. I
Page.
wanted to talk to Mitchell about Yemen,
Mitchell
actually.
here too. That was Michelle that wrote that.
Mitchell. Hey,
Oh,
Mitchell,
shit.
we're gonna smoke for Mitchell, all right?
Look at that. Is that camera? Is Chris down there, too? I haven't even read any fucking... Does
Yeah,
that say
he in the
school?
chat.
The guy's name is Richard Wolf.
Chris Cab in the chat.
Yo,
You're,
Cab, get up here, bro. Cab and
bro,
Mitchell, get
they
up
don't
here, please.
understand Ebonics.
Get up here, yo.
You gotta teach them some Ebonics. Because they be saying they don't understand me, these New York motherfuckers,
Boom,
bro.
boom. That's patois. That's patois.
Who is Stargazers, bro?
That's patois, Theo. Lick more. You know what that means?
Hell no.
That's Ebonics for
Liquor
tomorrow.
more. Like
More.
eat liquor, pussy.
No,
What?
licka, like Licka. Licka more. That means see you tomorrow in Jamaican. Ebonics.
Hold on, Michelle. Was that you? It had the avatar that you come up with.
Licka
Yeah.
more.
Let me know.
Oh,
I'll
that
put
was
you in the
Mitchell?
backstage.
Mitchell.
Oh, I thought that was Mitchell.
Yeah,
It
it
looked
was
like
Mitchell.
the avatar she comes up with, but the name
Mitchell has a
wasn't right.
girl avatar for some
And I
reason.
had to, I can't throw up the overlays right
Who
now.
is that girl in your picture, Mitchell?
Wait, let me see.
That's gotta be Mitchell. He says Trump is everywhere, right? Wasn't that
No,
him?
Michelle. Hold on.
No,
Ah,
Mitchell.
all right. You sound like Jenny, Theo.
I sound like Jenny
Yeah,
from
that's what she used
Bacon?
to call like Mitchell. She's like,
It's
hey,
me.
Michael. Hey, Michael.
All right, bet. I hear you.
Mitchell.
Who's that, Michelle?
Yep.
Michelle Cox
All right.
Page?
Yep.
How you doing, Mish?
Over
I was,
here, over there. Just a little bit of everything tonight.
Nah, I love it. Uppers, downers, all around
Motherfuckers,
us. Uppers, downers, all
420.
around us.
Light
yeah.
them some of bitches up.
We lighting these some
I'm
bitches
about to
up
roll
now,
something
yeah?
up.
We ain't got nothing to do. I've been playing my grandpa's guitar. I done sung me a song or two. I'm just gonna sit out here in the hay and watch the sun come up, y'all. It's gonna be a great
Yo,
night.
can you play the guitar, Theo?
Oh hell yeah, brother!
Yo,
I
if
can
you're
play
being
the guitar
serious,
like fucking Aerosmith. Yeah,
can you play a song right now for me?
flashing it.
Can you play a song really quick or no? I'm serious.
Go ahead, Theo. You can
I
do
don't have a
that.
guitar on me.
Theo plays air guitar.
Because you know, like 99% of things Theo says, you like if you want to keep your sanity, just don't believe it. 1% though is
What
true.
up, man?
What he says. He's like
If you want
Harry,
to keep your sanity,
99% troll, 1%. It's the truth though. It's the truth. I
go for
like it.
it.
And people get so angry. I'm like, yo, he's just fucking with you, man. He's just fucking with you. This black mother, I say he's white, yo, chill. The fuck?
That's why I can't stop, and I won't stop.
Yo, something happened
You're
today. Something happened today. I got a free $250 actually. I went to the smoke shop and it was this young black kid, like 19 years old with dreadlocks. And he's like, yo, you want to make 250? And I said, how? And he goes, listen, I'm gonna put $500 on your DraftKings and then we'll chop it up for 250 each. And I said, all right, where you getting the 500 from? He's like, oh, my boy's car. I said, it's not your boy. It's probably some asshole from North Dakota, like an orthopedist or something. But don't fucking lie to me. I know it's identity theft. And he starts
That's in the
laughing.
card you found in the store.
So it's not. It was this guy. So they got the machine. He's got the machine with the fake credit cards, and you know it's a blank credit card with just
Oh,
a chip in
it
it.
reads
And
it.
then and then so he steals the identity. And then I was like, "You can't look at my phone though. Like you're not taking pictures of my shit." I'm like, give me the number and I'll do it." So I put the number in, and it did $500. And then I took it out into my Venmo, and then from the Venmo I sent him 250 and kept 250. So then he's like, yo, you want to do it tomorrow? I said, absolutely not, you fucking idiot. I said, I'm changing my cards immediately. Like, I already canceled my cards and changed it. And I was like, if you're going to be smart, I was like, you don't want to keep doing it on the same card and shit. And he said he did it 48 times today. So think about that shit. 50
Damn.
times 500 is 25 grand. He made half that today, 13,000. But I was like, yo, you're going to get caught if you do too much, you know? Like, you got to be careful. Like, yeah. He's like, same time tomorrow. I was like, hell no, I'll never see you again. But thank you for the 250.
Word.
I know it rose
Yeah,
that
you
way.
know.
It's kind of sad.
What happened?
I said, I know y'all rode that away, and I know it's that away where you all are at, but that's kind of sad.
What is?
I think
I
I did
mean,
that.
Oh, you mean this? Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. I didn't believe him when he said it, but then I was like curious, and I was like, well, let me see if it works. And I put it in. 500 went in. Once the 500 went in, I was too far. I said, all right, let's take it out. I took it, and then I'm not gonna do it again. But I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna get caught. But you're absolutely right. It is sad. Some motherfucker in like I said, Bismarck, probably some like fucking dentist just
Well,
lost 500 bucks.
you gotta think of your mom and dad and your grandmas and grandpas that have worked their motherfucking asses off, and somebody come in and take everything they've got.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fucked
well,
up.
listen,
I'll do
but not
honesty. It's sad that anybody would even want. I mean,
when you say take everything you got, though, you're talking a level of like Bernie Madoff, because like so
no,
when
like
hold
in
on, let
my
me finish, Mish. Let me
like in
finish.
my case, everything I've got is in my checking account.
But let me finish, Mish. So like, do you only have
I'd be
500?
fucked
Do you have only 500 in your checking account?
over.
So this is my point. Like, if it happened to you, right, you would immediately know, right, because you get the message. So what you do is cancel the card, call the bank. They see where it came out of. They give you the $500 back, and it's over. It's already happened to me. I've gotten over $1,000 taken from me. I totally agree with you, though. It's criminal. You know, you're stealing from someone. It's like anyone who says no, you know.
It's that
But
easy here, but we
but
have to fight. We literally have to get lawyers here to get our money back sometimes.
when you say everything you got, that's impossible unless you're on the level of Bernie Madoff. Because
Well,
the
I'm
reason,
talking about my grandmother and grandfather that put everything in the bank.
sure, but what I'm trying to say is, think this is how he did it. He did 4 withdrawals, right? So he took $50 out from this person, then 150, then 200, then 100. Because if you take out 500 immediately, they won't let you do it. Do you see what I'm saying? There's laws against it. So everyone has a limit. You ever have to go somewhere and like if you wanted to buy a car cash or something on your card and it's like more than 10 grand and they'll say the bank says no and you have to call the bank. Do you ever have to do that? Like call the bank because you're making a big purchase?
No.
Well, if it's a large purchase, the bank will block it. They won't let you do it. So like you'd have to call the bank and say, I'm buying a TV. It costs 1,200 or 800. Where are you? I'm in this town. It's gonna go right now, and then they'll let it go through. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Yeah.
But the point is I do agree with you, hon. Like it is very, very sad. Bernie Madoff, though, you know who that was, right? Remember the guy Robert?
Yeah.
Yeah, he cleaned out people that had their life savings and pensions. And he cleaned out millionaires like the Wilpons who own the New York Mets. They lost $250 million. I mean, could you imagine? They're billionaires and they lost the money. Like that motherfucker was money. Could you imagine being Madoff, bro? Oh.
No.
Do you know how he did that, right, Mish? You know the scam that he did or no?
The card scam, it just keeps going on downhill. It keeps it
Well,
going.
yeah, so like you tell him that you're gonna give him $1 million and you want him to invest that in Boeing. So he takes the $1 million from you, but he doesn't invest it. He just puts it in his bank. Then he goes to the second person and they're gonna do 1 million, right? Now, if you want to pull out, he'll give you more money back than you gave to him. Just so you say, oh shit, I made money off of him. Maybe I'll go back to him later. So as long as not everybody wants to pull out their money at the same time, everybody's safe. Because in reality, everyone will make money as long as a little bit of people pull out at little times. When we had that great recession and all of a sudden stocks went down, everybody wanted their money back from him, and he got caught red-handed, you know? But that motherfucker was the head of the NASDAQ stock exchange, and he was doing that shit. That's fucking crazy. It's insane. Insane.
Hey,
What's up,
Amanda.
Amanda?
Hi, babe.
She up here? Amanda, you up here?
She's in chat.
Oh, Amanda, please come up here. I want to talk to you about something. I got a couple questions for you. I want to ask Amanda, I don't know if she knows about it or not, but about science as far as drugs in your body, like nanograms of drugs and how they leave the body. Because I just have a feeling Amanda knows about that shit. All right, what record am I gonna play, Money? I'm gonna mute this shit and play some music. What should I play, Money?
I don't know.
I'm feeling hip hop. I just don't know which one yet.
I listen to a
Sorry,
little bit of
she said
everything.
you're talking and it wouldn't come. I was muted. I'm sorry. She said
That's
that's more
cool.
of a Christine question.
Yeah, she's right. I do have another thing I want to talk to her about, though. My about a doctor. His name is Dr. Dewey. I don't know if she's ever heard of him. Dr. Dewey. She's Michael J. Fox's Parkinson's doctor, but he was speaking about PET scans, Amanda, PET scans, not CAT scans, and I watched a lecture from him, and it was amazing. This PET scan shit that they got now, like he's like I mean, she's like an addiction doctor, right? So he found like cancer in a woman's breast, like through the PET scan, where I wish Amanda was up here because I know she'd know the words. I don't know if it's called a mammogram or something, but they used, what's it called, me?
A mammogram.
Yeah, so they did that and they couldn't see it, but they did a PET scan and they could see it. So the woman that was at the lecture was explaining to Dr. Dewey about her son and how he's addicted to this video game called Fortnite. And Dr. Dewey was explaining to the crowd using science how Fortnite is actually more addicting than heroin, because you got to realize it's like younger kids. And he was explaining how if your son is addicted to Fortnite and he plays 12 hours a week, if you take it away from him completely, you know, you can't play at all, you know, and he'll have a crazy tantrum. The one woman said the kid threw the chair through the window. He said you have to go down slow, just like drugs. Like he's like from 8 hours to 7 hours and 45 minutes, then 7 hours. And I think it's wild that a video game can be more addicting than a drug, you know?
They can be
I
because
know it's
the mind you got your mind moving constantly, and that's what a drug does. It moves your mind, your centers, and your libium, and different things in your brain. That's what stimulates.
It's funny you say that, Mish, because that's exactly what the doctor said. So you're absolutely right. He said the way Fortnite works, like how you shoot the gun and it like locks on and the pixels, like the resolution rate. And he said exactly what you just said. It lights up parts of the brain like just like drugs does. So
Yes,
everything he said is exactly what he said. You know what else he did? He did a PET scan 10 years ago of a woman that was 9 months pregnant. And he looked at the infant inside of her before it was born. And he could do a PET scan of the child's brain. And he's saying that he can tell if the child is going to be an addict. Doesn't have to be a drug addict, just an addict. It could be addicted to chocolate, could be addicted to video games, but he has ways to tell if the child is going to be an addict or not by using a PET scan. That's wild, right?
that is plumb wild.
I know. And now the kids are getting to be like 7, 8 years old and he's getting the data. You know, the kids are addicted to chocolate, and it's real. You know, it's because people try to push that addiction as a disease for so long, and so many other people are like, ah, fuck that, it's not a disease, you could be cured. And so it's just interesting. I like it.
Addiction's not a. You don't never get cured. You just take one day at a time.
Yeah, it's a disease, right? You believe it's a disease, right?
You're talking to a recovering addict.
Yeah, so but I'm saying you believe it, right? That it's a
Yeah.
disease? Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's proven it scientifically. Like, oh, Amanda's writing. I got to read Amanda. She's probably writing a lot. Not feeling well. Sorry. Aw, I hope you feel better. That's more Christine. I had PET scans, but my docs like MRI. They like how the contrast makes the tumors look. Yup. Ha ha. Only if you swallow. Thanks, Amanda. What up, G? We need to get Alex up in this motherfucker. We need to get Alex up here. Where's Alex at, money? Oh, shit. There it is.
Did somebody say Alex was in timeout or got in trouble somewhere?
I don't know. It's Theo. Remember, I never believe anything Theo says.
Alex is usually always listening.
Well, who's up here right now? I don't have my phone. I'm on speaker, so
Just
Michelle.
me, you, Michelle, and Theo.
Stargazer. Wait, so is this a new name? It sounds like Baby. Is it Baby? Who's Stargazer?
No.
I never know.
It's only Michelle, Theo, me, and you.
I never met you before though, Stargazer. Right?
Yeah. Everybody calls me Michelle or Shell.
Oh, wait, that's me. That's Michelle Cox Page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Star. Oh, money. I thought your voice was Stargazer's voice for a second.
That's what I'm saying. You had me confused. I said, who's he talking
Got
about?
you. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Mish. Yeah, I just owe you. I know you by Michelle Cox Page. That's why. So.
Well, I was told by a friend that I need to up here because of privacy settings. So here we go.
Oh, so you're not going to use that anymore?
That is my true name. So they said not to use it. Just
Yeah,
use Shell.
that's smart. That's smart. And I won't say your name anymore. I won't say MC P anymore.
And the reason I changed it to that is that's my new property's name.
That's funny because that's cool. It's one of my favorite songs, Stargazer.
I had to look that song up.
Yeah, it's Mother Love Bone, Stargazer. Type that in. Take a listen to it. Mother Love Bone, Stargazer. That's the band, Mother Love Bone. Theo's probably knocked out, bro. He probably had a seizure, fucking smacked his head on top of the table and laying on the floor right now, that motherfucker.
High school is all that air guitar he's playing over there.
Yeah, drinking all that Four Loko, playing an air guitar, you know? He's like, I play the guitar, my grandpa's. I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, I don't really believe Theo too much.
Nah, he's a troller, but he's all right. I listen, trolling is an art, you know? It's an art. So, like, if somebody's a good troller, you can't tell if they're being serious or not. So that's what a good troll is. You can't tell if they are. So you can't troll like 99% of the time because then listen, you're full of shit. But if you can mix it up a little bit, then that makes you a good troll. Like that's what a good troll is. Now, Alex, he's just on another fucking level, right, money? That motherfucker. Oh man. Because I laughed so hard, and someone's like, "Stop laughing! You're egging him on." And I'm like, "Yo, he's funny, man. He makes me laugh." Because one thing about Alex, he doesn't stutter. You ever notice that? Like he's smooth with his fucking insults. He's never like And
come out.
And
There's a
he's
difference.
also original.
Yeah, but there's a
What you
difference
say?
between trolling
Go ahead.
actually coming up on a panel and running the whole panel.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes you get
There's a
overboard.
difference. So in my eyes, I'm with Amanda here. He's a terrible troll on that behalf.
Well, that's why I actually didn't say he was a troll though. If you remember what I said he's on another level because he's not to me. He's not a troll. He's original crazy something else because I just don't know sometimes when he goes
Now
crazy.
I agree
You
with you on
know,
that.
yeah. Where he goes, the one thing about him is he's original. He'll get like something that's funny about someone, and then he'll keep saying it over and over again. But then the next day, he'll come up with something else. Like that day with Harry, when he was like, "You take your bike, you put it on the wall, and then you feed your turtle. You got bikes on the wall, and, turtles in the cage." And you ever hear him the way he enunciates his syllables? Did you ever notice that, Reese? He'll say, "Bikes on the wall," and he holds out the last syllable of the person. And I just laugh so hard. Bikes on the wall. Or when he says TPP, you ever hear him say that, buddy?
I kind of know what you're talking about.
He goes, TPP, TPP. When I go on TPP, like, if I'm on TPP, I say this. If I'm on TPP, like, yo, what the fuck, bro? Oh.
One of the other ones said he's a nutcracker.
Oh, he is. He is a nutcracker. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. He ain't a troll. He's a nutcracker. That's good. I like that, Mish. I'm gonna call him that from now on. I'm gonna say you're a nutcracker. Oh. Did you ever hear that song that guy wrote about Alex? Did you ever hear that song that the guy wrote about him?
Oh, I heard that shit.
I heard of it, but I don't think I heard it.
I'm listening to this thing one day. My girlfriend thinks he's hilarious. So I just typed his name into to YouTube when we were laying in the bed one day, and I just typed in Alexander McQueen NYPD, and then this song came up, and she's like, "Wait a minute, is this guy famous or something? Why does he have a song?" I'm like, "No, he's not famous, honey. Don't think that." That's like, she's like, "Why does he have a song about?" I'm like, "I don't know. Someone else is an idiot." Like, ugh.
Almost everyone on YouTube had a song made for them.
Really? I never had a
Yeah.
song.
Mello made an AI song for me, and I don't even really fuck with the YouTube shit like that.
Oh, I want to
I was on the
hear it.
panel one day and say, "Yo, I made a song for you." I said, "Really?" And she
Can
came
you
out
play
sounding
it?
cool.
Can you play it?
I think it's downloaded on my StreamYard.
Yeah, play it. Let's listen. That's cool.
Let's see. Hold on,
I don't know.
you
Mello. I don't know Mello, money.
Amanda
used to
said
be
he's famous
one
in
of
his.
the originals on TPP, the UK
Yeah, but see,
people.
I probably haven't been there. I've been around for like a year and maybe a half or something. I don't know. So I went back though and listened to those original TPPs. I listened to them because I like to see when the person comes on for the first time. Like I wanted to see Josephine her first time on there, so I found that one. I found Alex's too. Oh, Michael Bruno's is funny. Did you ever see Michael Bruno's first appearance?
Nah.
Oh,
I heard
that's
about
funny.
it
That
though.
poor guy. Yeah, they tore him apart. Have you ever heard mine? Did you ever hear my first appearance?
I don't think so.
Gina and Summer cut me to pieces. Oh my god. Gina,
My
she beat my ass, bro.
my first time I clicked the link and joined, I think I left. I didn't really know what panels was and live and all that shit. I kept hearing say, "Yo, podcast, click the link, come join." So I made the name, I joined it. And it's like everybody was like live for real. Hey, Money, what up? What up? Like everybody
Well,
was cool.
Money,
I just got
didn't
nervous.
you
I said, "Oh
chat
shit, what
first?
the fuck?"
Money, didn't you chat first before you came on?
Yeah, I used to be in the chat more.
Yeah, because like when you came on, was I already on or were you before me?
I might have been before you.
Because I was always on there and I always just seen you in the chat and then all of a sudden you were on there. I think you were there before me in the chat and then I went in because I just went right on that shit. I had no clue what I was doing. And then you came on after me, but
Over,
you were there
over,
before me. You
over
were
there,
you were there
over here,
before me.
over here, over there, over there, over here.
Mr. Mike.
You go over there? You go over there? Oh, so we got somebody new? I don't got my phone on, so I can't see.
Oh no.
It's just
Somebody said over
me.
here and over there, and I said, "Mr. Mike."
Oh shit.
Where's Mr. Mike? I haven't seen him.
He's been
So who's
over on
on?
some other channels.
I
Who
haven't
else
even
is
seen
on
him on the
now?
other one.
The only one that come
Where's
up school is Tally.
Tally? Where you at?
Yo, school.
Yo, what's good,
That's
Tally?
my mic. Hey, about the addiction about the video games, I want to chime in real quick.
Yeah, please do.
So, so at the moment, there's a lawsuit going on, like a class action lawsuit with because I keep getting that ads on Instagram about like if he has since ever been in addiction, type of ads for a lawsuit and like Activision, Call of Duty, 2K games like the basketball, Microsoft, Minecraft, Roblox, all of them are getting involved, like in the lawsuit. So yeah, man, they're coming after that money.
But Fortnite lost it, right? Because that's what Dr. Dewey said. Is Fortnite's over or is that still going?
Oh, I'm not sure about Fortnite. I
That's the
don't know
one that
what.
I know. Because it's failure to warn. He said, like, there's. So you remember when the woman got burned by the McDonald's cup and she sued them and she got all that money?
Oh yeah.
So the lawyers use failure to warn. So that's a big thing when you sue. So they had to give her money and then put the thing on the cup that says very hot, be careful. So the Fortnite thing, he explained to me, Dr. Dewey said that they're saying that they are not, there's no failure to warn them, so that's what they're doing. And then the other thing is the design. That's the other thing. The scientists used artificial intelligence. I forget the word though. I'm sorry. I got to look it up on ChatGPT, but it's something design. I just can't remember it. But let me just look it up. So it sounds stupid. Defective
Yeah.
design. Okay, I'm looking it up right now.
Mm.
Failure to warn, defective design. The lawsuits argue that Fortnite was deliberately designed to be addictive. And it definitely was. And people are like, yo, that's what you do anyways. You make a good game to be addictive.
But
But
school, it's the same with Candy Crush and some of the others.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Candy Crush is genius. I love business. I love business and I love business transactions, leverage, how you have leverage. So, to me, I think Fortnite is a brilliant, brilliant design because they didn't invent the Battle Royale. Do you know what that is, Mish? Battle Royale?
Yes.
All right. So, they didn't invent that, but they put into them where those skins. You know what a skin is too? Do you know what that is? A skin?
Yes.
All right, cool. So those skins don't do anything extra for the player. You probably know all this anyways, but it costs money to get them. And now, who do you think's paying for those things? Those kids just take their parents' credit cards, a lot of them, pop it in and just use it. And some of the parents got money for, during generations, they don't give a shit. They use almost one skin and it costs $20. I play PUBG. I play two video games. I play PUBG and FIFA. And PUBG, if you want to buy the battle pass and it's like $50 every month. I don't pay for that. It's crazy how expensive that shit is. Brilliant though.
Addictive. Real bad.
Yeah, I know. It's brilliant though. Like people don't give inventors, innovators enough credit, like Steve Jobs, especially Generation Z now. And they, a lot of people are like, it's an iPhone, it's easy to invent. But do you know that Steve Jobs went to the 5 major cell phone carrier companies in 2003? He went to Verizon, he went to AT&T, he went to Nextel back then, Singular, and Sprint. Those 5. And 4 of the 5 companies said, listen, I don't know what you mean iPhone, like a computer and a phone together. It doesn't sound like it's going to work. They couldn't, you know what I mean by this, Mish? They couldn't imagine the idea of it. And these are CEO businessmen that went to Harvard. Do you follow what I'm saying? Like they're not, inventors. They're not innovators. And AT&T had the iPhone for 5 years alone, just them. I don't know. Did you know that? Like in the beginning, it was just AT&T with it.
Yeah, that was the bag phones.
Correct. iPhone, and it was for 5 years, just AT&T. And then you know what happened after the 5 years was done? Verizon, Sprint, they went to him salivating. And then now he has leverage. And do you know how much he sells? Well, now he's dead, but Apple sells their phones for 90% profit to fucking the cell phone carriers. They make no money selling you the phone. That's why they always give them away for free. They only make their money off of subscriptions and shit like that. But that's why Apple's just billions of dollars. I love that shit. I love business transactions, business meetings, and one person's leverage over the other person, and like you can read a lot of them. We're gonna see some crazy shit, Mish. Like the next 20 years. I mean, we're gonna go to Mars in the next 20 years. Like we're gonna see some crazy technology.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
outside
man.
on the spot, looking up at the sky and watching it all happen.
Hell yeah, good. That's well said. Because
On fire.
hell yeah.
I'm happy.
I want to see them go to Mars so bad. I just don't think it's going to be us. I think it's going to be China there first, honestly. I think China is going to be the first country to Mars. Either China or, a collaboration. Like, if they can agree and have, like, U.S., Russia, Chinese astronaut all together, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's all about 5G, the 5G technology. You ever see the commercials, 5G network? Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's all about perfecting 5G. Because there's no way we're going to Mars without reusable rocketry. We can't go there unless we can reuse the rockets. Oh,
Hey, of school.
yeah, what's good?
Have you heard about the Serbian protests recently?
Nah, what's up?
Oh, so recently, against Serbian people are protesting against the government, corruption and stuff. But there's a viral video going on right now of a sonic boom of this. I don't know. It's like some sound wave, but it's like it shoots to them, and then they split apart like a like a crowd splitter. It's freaking crazy, and it's like millions of people. Like not millions, but thousands. Like
Wow.
it's crazy. And then people were like recording, trying to get the moment, and they did, and it's pretty viral. It's pretty
You know what a
crazy.
sonic boom is? Do you know what that is? That's Mach 1. That's Mach 1. You ever hear like we're traveling Mach 1? So,
Yeah.
yeah, when a jet fighter travels to the speed of Mach 1, he's traveling faster than the speed of sound. So, as soon as he hits Mach 1, then a sonic boom happens. But I never heard anything like that you were just talking about. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's fucking weapons, sound wave
Well, they're
weapons.
shock waves. That's what they are. They're shock waves because they're going faster than the speed of sound.
Yeah, some shit like that. But man, you gotta watch it, bro. Like it's freaking amazing. Shit, when you got the time.
Everybody, come on up. I'm not much of a talker. I'm just an old country girl
Yep, come through, come through.
that absolutely loves her stars and moon and sun and lake and water.
Do you are you into like the astrology type stuff?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Like, do you believe in that? Like, because I remember my grandma used to like read those from the newspaper like every other day.
Yes.
What's your sign? What were you saying?
I'm Gemini.
Oh, I'm Gemini. I like the birthstones. You know those birthstones? I don't know. I'm not sure if you.
Gemini has 3 birthstones.
Oh damn! What are they?
Pearl, Moonstone, and Alexanderite.
Oh, Alexanderite's beautiful. It's like a purple,
Well, it depends on
greenish thing.
it could be purple or green. It depends on if it's in the sun or if it's in the moon.
Yeah, those are badass and so expensive. They're like more expensive than like what the hell?
They are expensive stones.
Yeah. Right now, I'm a bloodstone, so those are sick. These are like crazy, like marble green with red.
Or school, where'd you go, buddy?
My
Yo,
phone
school.
died. I'm doing a sound test because now I got you on my desktop. Can you guys hear me good, or is it not as loud?
No, you're good.
Yeah, okay.
That's right.
Is it not as loud as before though? Because this is on my desktop.
It's about the same. What
Okay,
I'm
cool.
the
I'll figure
chat.
out. I want to change the microphone. Let me see if I can turn up the microphone. No.
Chat. What do you all think? Y'all can
Let's
hear
see.
better than we can when we're up here on.
Let me do a couple tests. Like, can you hear me right now? Is it lower?
It's actually you're high because yeah.
All right. What about like now? Like, listen,
You're good.
All
That's
right.
good.
I
Yeah,
turned
man.
it up to 200.
They're perfect.
All right, cool. So, anyways, we were talking about sonic booms. Where did I leave off? What was I saying?
Yeah, I don't know. You cut off, huh? When that.
Yeah, my bad. But anyways, that's cool what you said. I gotta look it up because you said Serbia. Serbia is part of the old Yugoslavia, right? So Russia fell in 1991, the Iron Curtain, and communism fell. They became a democracy, and all the countries that they had as satellite states became free: Lithuania, Estonia, Bulgaria, Moldova, and Yugoslavia is one of like 13 countries. So Serbia is one of them. I remember working at Blockbuster in 1999, and we were fighting a war in Yugoslavia, the Serbs and Albanians in Kosovo. Do you remember Kosovo, the name, or no?
No, I'm too young. I think.
We were bombing the shit out of them, and nobody knew about it back home. It's kind of like Yemen now. And I used to have to work at Blockbuster, and I'd say, "Would you like to donate $1 for the troops overseas?" And they'd say, "This fucking scam. We got no troops overseas," but we did, you know. Like, a lot of people over there. I'm gonna look it up, bro. Thanks for bringing that up to me.
Yeah, brother.
Did you read about Yemen or no?
No, but I heard that like something about troops out there. No, something.
Well, we bombed. So it was. I wish Mitchell was here because I wanted to ask him. I read an article that said this naval attack that we did was the largest naval attack since World War II. Now, we've been bombing Yemen for years. I mean, since Obama, we've been bombing them. There's a militant group called the Houthis, Houthi, and they're fighting against the government. So the government and the rebel forces are fighting, and you can imagine who's against them, right? USA backs one, Russia backs the other. You know, it's always like that everywhere. So Saudi Arabia is bombing them, but with our missiles. So we've been doing that for years, giving missiles to Saudi Arabia, and then they bomb the shit out of them, and it's nothing in the news. But now it's different. This made the news because Trump, you know, he said, fuck it. I'm going to bomb the shit out of the Houthis in the sea. So I really want to ask Mitchell about I heard we took out a lot of their leaders, and that's what I want. He knows all that shit, you know? You know Mitchell, right?
Oh yeah, Mitchell.
He knows all that shit, man. He seeps through the bullshit too, so I learn a lot from him.
Yeah, I fuck with Mitchell. He does some good research at times.
He's smart too, because I'm going to tell you something. I didn't think Trump was going to win in 2016, and he won. Then I thought Trump was going to win in 2020, and he lost. then I thought he was going to lose in 2024, and he won. I'm like, yo, I'm just wrong every single time. Like, fuck. I mean, did you think he was going to win the second time or no? Did you think so or no?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, a lot of people are like, I see a lot of Trump shit, you know, that's why.
No. I mean, when he lost. Well, I'm saying the second time he ran, when he lost against Joe Biden.
Second time, you mean recent or the last?
He's run for president 3 times. Think about it, right? He ran and won, then ran and lost, and then ran and won. You see what I'm saying? So I was asking you, did you think he was going to win the second time he ran?
Shit.
Did you think he was going to win all 3 times? Like this, if that's the case, then it's all good. But I was wrong every time. I thought he was going to lose, then I thought he was going to win, and then I thought he was going to lose. You know,
Yeah, I mean, fucking, I don't know. That shit's felt like that shit rigged, you know.
I mean, I don't think it's rigged. I think that the polls are just wrong. I don't think that the votes are rigged. I think that the polls are just wrong because I think most Trump supporters, they don't tell the polls what they're doing. You know, one thing that Trump is amazing at is gathering support from people that have never voted before. The way he drums up votes, it's unbelievable. Like, he's a good campaigner. That's what he's good at. But he's scary.
Right. He's a good talker, you know.
Oh, you know what it is? It's just he is big on hate and division. So it riles people up, and I mean, you should see. I have pictures in my phone about some of the corners by me. I'm talking about the street corners, and some of the guys out there with those flags. They were out there for like 10 hours straight, waving those Trump flags. I take a picture of it. I'm like, yo, check this out.
Yeah, man. I mean, I was recently, hell yeah, money. I was recently watching a documentary about the KKK and how they feel empowered when Trump is in office. They're like, well, yeah, man, when he gets in office, we're gonna rise up and be more emboldened to recruit more, and you
There
know.
you go. That what did I just say? The hate, right? The division. That's the KKK. I don't think they'll ever be as powerful. They were really powerful in the late 1800s and the early 1900s. They were extremely powerful. They were like, there were people as high, I believe, as like attorney generals that were in the KKK. I mean, in Mississippi, you had sheriffs, you had congressmen, you know, board of education people. You had a lot of them in the KKK. It's like, that's scary, you know. That's a scary place to live, especially if you're an African American, you know.
Hell yeah, damn, anything, any color. That's a fact.
Well, you remember what I always say, right? You ever heard me explain about, I want to write a paper. I need Amanda's help, though, but I want to write a history paper about the history of policing on the North American continent, you know? So I've done a lot of research, and like, do you know when policing started on this continent? Do you know what year?
Shit, I don't know, brother.
1610. That's when policing started on our continent. So Columbus came over in 1492, right? Jamestown was the first colony by the English, not in North America, but in our British colonies, because Spain had a colony in Florida before Jamestown. But Jamestown was 1610. And what happened was slaves came over. And the first slave ran away. And they said, what the fuck? This guy just ran into the woods. What do we do? You got to go get him. I'm not going to get him. Then the king said, I am deputizing you that you are going to become a paddy roller. That's what they're called, paddy rollers. That's how we have a paddy wagon. And you're going to go hunt down the slave. And you can do anything to anybody that you think is harboring that slave. So if it's a white family, doesn't matter. If they think that this family is hiding the slave on their property, they can tie them up. They can rape the wife in front of the husband. They can defile. They can do anything they want.
And that's how policing started. So for me, when I try to explain why the police culture has so much racism in it in this country, it's because it has evolved from that. Do you follow what I mean by that? Like, it's one person training one person, training one person, training one person, you know, because they are extremely racist, police officers, you know, they are.
That's the
Yeah,
reason they wear crowns now.
Yeah? Mish?
I said that's the reason they think they wear crowns now.
Oh, yo, I got you. No, I got you. Yeah. To me, that's the reason why. So patty rollers were around from 1610 until 1865, because that's when you got the Emancipation Proclamation and Lincoln freed the slaves. So the patty rollers were outlawed. But who do you think became cops? Like, do you know what COP stands for? COP? Do you know what that stands for?
nah, what is it?
Constable on patrol. That's what a cop is. A constable on patrol. We get the word constable from England. Precincts were called constabularies, and a cop who would walk would be a constable on patrol. He's a cop. Those patty rollers became constables. Then they created the sheriff's office. So there's precincts in each district, but a sheriff oversees the whole county. So the sheriff is actually higher than the constable or police officer, what we call it here. And all of that was infected by the KKK, and because of that racism, that patty roller, that prejudice, you know, and because of the Second Amendment, that's why all our police officers have guns. And that's what's fucked. Like, to me, I wish that the police officers couldn't carry guns, and neither could we. I feel like the Second Amendment, we can't abolish it now, but I feel like I wish they never created the Second Amendment. They created rules that people, as they get older, they have to apply for guns themselves, because I don't think the cops should have guns. I think that there should be a wing like the SWAT teams. They have guns, and the cops, if they need them, they call them. But in most countries, Tally, police officers don't have guns. That's just the way the world is. America, we're very different, honestly, than most countries.
Oh yeah, I heard that like in UK they have like only specific teams with the guns, you know, special patrols, you know.
That's right.
Yeah.
They're called let me think what they call them. I think it's just called armed police. But even detectives don't have guns, because you have PCs there, right? That's a constable. And then once you become a detective, you're called DC, detective constable, then detective sergeant, DS, then DI, detective inspector. All of those people don't have guns. None of the detectives do. Only armed police. That's it.
Yeah, that makes sense because I don't see a cop fighting crime. I mean, a detective fighting crime, you know. Like,
Right. I mean, and it makes sense for citizens too. Only citizens that, you know, don't get in trouble can have guns. But like here, I don't know. You ever watch The Armed Fisherman? Do you know who that is? The Armed Fisherman?
yeah, I watch him.
Oh, I love him, man. So, do you hear what those fucking cops say to him when they say, you know, do you think it's right that you should be walking around with a gun in this day and age? Like, I just laugh at the cop. I say, yeah, totally, man. Because of this day and age, that's why I'm carrying a gun. Like, the same reason the cops say he shouldn't be carrying the gun is the reason why I think he should, you know? Like, they're fucking pussies. Sorry, Michelle, for my words, but those cops, whenever you ever see it, what they do to him, Tally, when they're like, yo, this guy's got a gun, man. It's like, yeah, no fucking kidding. It's his right, you know?
When it comes to the cops, you can say whatever you want to, because I spent 27 hours in jail over a motherfucking seatbelt.
Damn.
That's
You gotta
crazy.
film. You always gotta film. I got 3 cameras, man. I got a front one, a rear one, and then my cell phone too. You always gotta film.
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that shit back then.
Oh no! I'm not saying you were wrong, Meech. I wasn't.
Yeah,
I know that. I wasn't. Yeah,
everybody-
that wasn't on you. That wasn't on you. I wasn't talking about you. I was just saying. When I say you, I should have meant everyone, because.
But I guess everybody needs to, because after that happened, we thought about getting cameras for our vehicles, and we never got them.
Yeah, Always get them, man. I got them front, back. I got 2 iPhones, so I put one iPhone in the front, and then I put a nice 1080 camera in the back that comes down. And it's a decent one. It wasn't that expensive either. And then I got my 16 Pro Max. I love the new iPhone. What iPhone you got?
I just
Or
got.
what'd you say?
I just got the 13.
Nice. I bought the 16. I just got it, and the fucking camera is amazing. Oh, I love it. I filmed it.
Amazing. 'Cause I just went from a 6.
Oh yeah, you gotta update from that because I'm sure you got grandbabies. You know, you want to take pictures of them.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
A loner.
Loner. Don't worry, me too. Well, actually, I just got a girl now, so. But I don't have any kids.
No, it didn't work out for me to have any. I've got 3 in heaven, and all I can say is everybody tie my shoes tight because I've got a big play date with 3 kids one of these days.
Oh, I love the way you speak. That's so well said. Tie your shoes tight. I like that. It's well said. Poetry.
But it is what it is, and I got to keep rolling. But no, my husband passed away about 8 years ago. I've never been in another relationship. I don't want to.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much of a loner.
That's you're not a loner. You on here.
Work on my properties. I've got 3 properties now that I've been working on. So.
Hell yeah. Look at Angel. I'm reading all the things. School of Athens. He's on crackhead level. Yo, Angel, get up here, man. I got movies to talk to you about, son. What was that really old or is that recent? Is that like my Angel? You know, is that Angel Demon 4, my Angel, or is that a different guy? Oh, all right, yeah. Fuck you, Angel. That's why I thought it was Angel fucking with me.
You're starting to. We all are.
Echo?
Oh, that's this phone. That's why I stood muted after I switched my phone.
Got you. Let's listen. Anybody echoing? Yo, Angel. Look at Angel said this is boring. Angel, that's because you haven't fully evolved yet as a human being. You know, you still Homo erectus, bro. You ain't a Homo sapien, bro. You wouldn't know what knowledge was, even if it smacked you in the face, bro.
I got common knowledge. School's got book knowledge, so let's go.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah. What do we say, Mish? Knowledge is what gives us wisdom, and wisdom is what puts us on the path to enlightenment. And that's it, man. That's what it's about. I love that shit. You know the other ones, Tally, was the Pinkertons. Have you ever heard of the Pinkertons?
No, I've never heard of them.
So you heard of the FBI though, right?
Oh yes.
So before the FBI, it was a Pinkerton agency. They were the first, because like bank robbers would like jump in the car and like drive over county lines, to different states and stuff, and then the sheriffs couldn't, the troopers and the sheriffs, they couldn't go over the line because it was out of jurisdiction. So they created the Pinkerton agency, late 1800s, and then they got rid of that and they created the FBI. But all that shit, like the Pinkertons, they were all patty rollers. They all came from that racist hatred background. That all came from there, man.
Yeah, I remember I was watching a slave documentary, and they're saying that they have federal slave catchers and shit like that.
Federal what catchers?
Slave catchers.
Oh, okay. So they're called patty rollers. That's what I was trying to tell you. Patty rollers. PADDYROLLERS. Patty rollers. And this was before America, okay? We're talking 1600s. The King Charles, would deputize them, okay? So the king would say, you can do anything to anybody. And then they made those wagons, man, and they'd rile up the slaves, put them in the wagons, and they were called paddy wagons. People are like, oh, it's from Ireland with paddy. No, it's from slavery. Yeah, I love history, bro. Anything history, man.
Yeah,
History,
man.
history, and human behavior. That's my thing. Human behavior and history.
That's for
Psychology,
me.
yeah, psychology, philosophy, and history. That's what I like.
Yeah, I also didn't know that even the slaves were building the freaking White House too. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, of course, they built everything, man. They built everything. How do you think the fucking pyramids were built? You know, slaves, man.
True.
Yeah. They built the White House twice, though. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, when it burned down.
Yeah, because people don't know that either, you know, and they say like, "Oh, when Britain invaded us." No, invaded Britain. They didn't invade us. We invaded Britain in 1812. We tried to take over all of Canada.
Oh shit.
That's how 1812 started. Napoleon was fighting in France, and England was really like stuck there, and we tried to take advantage of it. That's why sometimes you'll hear his story and say the War of 1812 is a smaller theory of the Napoleonic Wars, because we tried to take over the whole fucking thing. And then once we invaded Canada, then they came over and invaded Washington, D.C. and burned down the White House.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
You know how the fire got put out from the White House?
Nah, how?
A hurricane. So they were all saying that as an act of God. Yeah, a hurricane put out the fire.
Yeah, that's crazy. What a time. That
Weird
right
shit.
on time.
Weird shit.
It's like they scrape by luck, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, after the War of 1812 ended and everything just went back to the way it was. We left Canada, they left Washington, and no territories were gained or lost. It's one of the few wars like ever that during the peace treaty, nothing changed. Nothing changed at all. Because like it's just sad, bro. Like I took one class on the Spanish-American War, and nobody knows anything about the Spanish-American War, and that was a major war for us. Major. And we kicked their ass. But do you know why that we don't learn about it? It's because we took over so many territories. That's how we gained Hawaii. That's how we gained Puerto Rico. That's how we gained Guam. That's how we gained Cuba, American Samoa, Philippines. Spain had to cede all those territories to us. So we just invaded all of them and fucking took it over. Like, you ever wonder why Guantanamo, like why we have a fucking Guantanamo Bay on Cuba? Like our mortal enemy. You ever wonder?
Confusing.
I know. That's because we don't learn about it. William McKinley was the president in 1896, and he invaded Cuba. And at the end of the Spanish-American War, Spain had Cuba. We told Cuba that they can have their independence, but we want to have a fort on the end of the island. And we've had it ever since because they're not going to fuck with us. But could you imagine like Russia having a fort, in Alaska? Like it's fucked up. You know what happened to that president, McKinley?
What happened?
Assassinated, shot in the head in Buffalo. Yep. They were pissed.
He's one of the only assassinated.
Four of them, yeah. 4 presidents were assassinated, and he got assassinated because he invaded a shit ton of fucking countries. I mean, we just took over Hawaii, man. We just took it over, made them speak English, put them in our schools. King Kamehameha was dethroned, gone. But that's how it is in all of history. Every world power and empire, because we do have an empire, has always done it that way. Every single Ottoman, Roman, Mongolian, British, it's Greek, Egyptian, it's all the same. China's next, baby. They're the next world power.
Yeah, I believe so too.
Definitely. 100 years. It's going to take 100 years, I think. 100 years, they're going to be the world power. 100
Damn.
years.
I don't know.
It's inevitable.
Fuck the damn police. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Apologize. I might get you in trouble.
Fuck that. Fuck the police.
Yeah, man.
I don't want to do nothing.
Fuck the police. I'll come in with the echo just to say that.
Cop killer, baby. Ice too.
I'm trying to mute.
Yeah, what's up with your shit, man? Can't you fix it? I think you got a YouTube on. Maybe YouTube's open too?
Nah, this phone. I use 2 phones to do the panel. One sounds good. This one always echoes.
But can you mute the other one? Can you mute the other one?
The other one's turned off. Completely turned off.
Yeah.
The phone.
I could never fix the sound on this one. That's why I type on this one. The
Why
other
don't you get a
phone-
desktop?
Desktop. I might get a laptop. Maybe a desktop.
Get a desktop, bro.
I've been saying I was going to buy a computer for a minute, but
Where are you located? What state?
I'm in Brooklyn, New York.
We can meet up one day. I got a free desktop for you. You know, I do that on the side. You know, I'll meet up with you. I'm serious. This week, I'll give you one that you can fuck with. I don't know if it'll be powerful enough, but you can try. It's for free. I gotta go.
Check it out.
What do you say?
I would definitely check it out.
Yeah. We'll meet up because I'm Suffolk County, so we probably like. What town in Brooklyn you in?
Around Bushwick.
Bushwick. Let me see how far I am from Bushwick. Hey Siri, how far away am I from Bushwick, Brooklyn? 96 miles. Take me 1 hour and 45 minutes to drive through it. I think.
They meet up in the city. Or
Oh, no. That's New Jersey. Hold on. It couldn't have been that way. Bushwick. Brooklyn. Let's try it. Bushwick. Yeah, Bushwick. Neighborhood of Brooklyn. 57 minutes, son.
Well, that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Yeah,
I'm gonna meet up. I got one. I'll show you right now. We got it over here. So I'm gonna log in from my other phone.
Is the echo on this one bad though?
Yeah.
Every time I'm on the panel, I have this problem.
Yeah, it's echo.
I'm gonna mute again. My bad.
So good.
Do I gotta drop the other one or leave both of you?
Do you see it? Put it on full screen, money.
Second.
Yeah, what's up, Nicky? Yeah, sure. I'm only gonna be out here for a second. I got the volume down. Take a look.
That's the old school one.
Yeah, but it's got HDMI and it's got
Yeah, that'll work.
It's better than 2 phones right now. So
it will
definitely
work.
give it a try.
Yo, I went tanning today. You ever go tanning?
Everybody hear that.
All right, so that's just chilling in there. I'll give that to you.
Turn off this fucking echo. All right, is that better?
No, there's 2 of you up here.
Yeah, that's
because my desktop and my iPhone.
I was showing. Yeah, that's a bad echo. Oh, it's. Hold on 1 second. Can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Now school's
I don't know what's going on.
It's because you had two things open at the same time.
Yeah, but I muted it.
I don't know.
It's weird. I heard it was going back up. But anyways, I'll give you that shit if you want it, bro. You could have it for free. Just take it. I'm gonna do. I'll completely wipe it, and then I'll add 16. No, I'll add 8 gigabytes of memory because that's for the speed, and I'll hook it up. I'll name it. I'll name it Money 420. All right, that'll be. Do you want that as the name of it? So when you have it, it'll have your name on it. You want it? It'll say Money 420. Is that what you want?
Yeah, that's cool. You could do
All
that.
right, so I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Man. I come through too, man. Like Michael Bruno, he didn't believe me when I was telling him about the Beach Boys shit. And I said, yo, I'll be there. I'll meet you. And I went there and he never fucking met me.
He was probably afraid to.
No, he didn't believe me. He was like, you won't bring that. And I'm like, I swear to God, I'll meet you at the post office. Because we live like around a block. And I was like, I'll meet you at the post office and you could just have it. I'm like, if you're scared to meet me, I'll leave it there and you can like pick it up. Like I'll leave it there at 1 and you could like come at like 1:15. And then he just never came. And then what he did to me, Mish, was he would berate me on panel and say, this crazy motherfucker goes to a post office and just leaves a record there. Who does that? And I'm like, you fucking told me to. So I couldn't, but he would scream at me, like over me. And I was like, fuck, this ain't worth it. This ain't worth it.
Sean Little says, Money, what's up? Welcome to the chat, Sean. Come on up. Money will be in the chat talking. Food on the panel.
Munching it up.
Hey, School, are you looking at chat? What Angela just told you? Everybody's up here muted but me, so.
I'm sorry, I'm back. I'm cooking mozzarella sticks.
Oh, you're cooking too?
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't understand why that was echoing. I'm gonna try something else.
Oh, please don't do that again.
No, I think it was because I'm gonna try some. Money, can you let my other thing up again? I want to try something.
If it does it again, I'm going to hit you on the forehead.
I don't think it will.
The phone is bugging. I don't think it will. Pressing one thing and it's doing another.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give my other phone like 10 more minutes to charge, and I'm gonna come back up on that one.
Yeah, I'm in the background with my other phone.
I only see one knee back here.
Yeah, click on.
Already in the show.
Yeah, but there's one. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't enter the studio. I think I'm backstage now.
Oh,
Hold on.
Now you.
All right. Now it's not echoing, right?
Nah.
And I have two up here, right?
Yeah.
you're echoing.
Now if I mute this one,
It's probably echoing because that's from my phone. That's why I'm trying to stay muted for most of the time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna echo now because of money.
All right. You got to figure out which one you're gonna stay up on. I'm gonna mute so I don't make it echo, and then you figure out which one works.
mute really quick. Mute really quick. All right. So Michelle, check this out. You hear me?
I'm here.
All right. Now I'm gonna switch.
All right, now you hear me? Little echo.
That's echo. Laptop.
Nah, we're good. Yo, Michelle, you ever go tanning?
Go what?
Tanning?
On the pontoon boat every summer.
So I went tanning today, right? And I never really go tanning before, you know.
You never get in a tanning bed?
I went to it like a long time ago, but I couldn't really remember even doing it. So I went today because
Did you use the red rave?
yes, that's wow, you are smart. That's the reason why I went, because my doctor told me to use the red light therapy, RLT. That's so funny. So I went and got it, but I used way too strong of a bed, I think. I gave the girl $15 and I went in and I laid in the thing and I got out and my face hurts so bad right now.
Oh, in the red rave, that's your first time staying. You should only stayed like 4 minutes.
I did 15 minutes.
Oh God, no, not your first time.
I know.
The people there are to be knocked in the head for letting you do that.
I know. Why is this not working? Let's try this.
Because it's a whole lot. The red rave is a whole lot different than the sun. A whole lot different.
Yep.
You're gonna be like a Guido from the Jersey Shore.
Yep.
Do what, Tally? I'm sorry.
You remember that show, School?
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Nah. That show was insane, man. That show was insane. He tried to put me on camera because I was going to show my face, but I blocked it out. My face is so red. It hurts. You just miss me, money. But
So you wanted to be on 4th, that's why you put your camera on.
I almost did. I was thinking about it, and I was like, should I put it on? Let's see, camera.
If I see somebody's camera go on, I think they want to be full screen.
Look at my face.
Oh my Lord! Look at that forehead.
You see how red it is? I got my haircut today too.
Damn, he got burned.
I know. I went with the Fury cut. You see the Fury cut?
Yep.
Does it look alright?
Cool.
Yeah, it looks clean.
Yeah, it's alright, right? My face is burned to shit though.
I can't believe that the owners actually let you stay in it for 15 minutes, and that's your first time ever being in a red rave.
Oh my God, it hurts so bad. But it'll probably look a little better in like a day or two. But I think
red rave down here, they only let you stay 4 minutes.
Yeah, RLT. So there's three different types. There's regular tanning, then there's regular RLT, and then there's both tanning and RLT. That's what I got
Yes.
together. Yeah.
What we call down here is what we call the red light or red rave.
Oh, red ray, gotcha. Yeah, we call it RLT for some reason, red light therapy.
Yep.
In New York. I hate my state so much. I love New York City, But
down here in the boondocks with me in summer.
I like South. I like North and South. I love Maine and I love Texas, you know. But New York City is special to me, though, you know, because I mean, it's the true city that never sleeps. Like you can get anything at any time, anywhere. Like boom, and it's so fast paced, and it's something special about it. I mean, I know money is with me too at Brooklyn and shit. Like because we got the same accent. It's everybody got a Brooklyn accent, like Long Island, Brooklyn, Manhattan, New Jersey, Westchester. It's all like a Brooklyn accent. And me, I think I sound like I'm mentally retarded. Let me speak. What do you think?
No, you do not.
Well, we cannot pronounce like certain letters. What does Sean say? School Athens is Paulie D from Jersey Shore. Sean, why do you say that? Because of my haircut or because of the way I spoke? Or both, the way I speak and my haircut? Are you saying it because of my haircut?
It's the way you spoke that.
I thought he was going to say because of my haircut. Because I think he just saw my face. I don't usually put my face on here, but I cammed up real quick for you guys.
I appreciate that. Thank you. But Lord,
Yeah.
that's too much. So if you go back and do that again, cut that time in half.
Did you ever see my face before, Mish, or nah?
No.
Yeah, that's the first time. That's me. That's the school.
This old lady have to say,
You sweet. You know what I like? I like how some people call me school and some people call me Athens. Fresh cut, my boy. Got a haircut. Let's go. All right. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, she does a good job. She does a good job. I think it's funny, like the psychology behind it. Like, who calls me school and who calls me Athens, you know? Like, Summer calls me school, but Alex calls me Athens, you know?
because he sees the last part, not we see the front.
Yeah. So it's so funny. Jenny calls me Athens. She cannot pronounce people's names, but I think she does it on purpose. Futu, you know Futoy from TPP? She calls him Futu. Fucking, she's the only person that really I dislike her with a passion, you know. She's like, I get under your skin, and I'm like, yeah, you do. Do you think you figured something out or something? I'm like, yeah, I hate you. Like, I cannot stand you. She's the only one really like that. I hate Jenny.
Yeah, she's a good troll, low key. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're right about that though. You're right about that. She's a good troll. She sounds like she's being like exorcised though by like a priest when she goes, oh, she gets crazy. She does. Fuck you, motherfucker. Like, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, man. I wonder because her son intervened last time. I never heard of him, but I guess I heard that he intervened last time.
I was there. That's so funny you just said that, Tally, because I was going to say that just before you did. I was going to say what you just said. And I was there when that happened. And that was me and her got into I mean, it might have been another time, but I was there the first time her son came. That was like 2 months ago. So he might have came on again. But I was like, your mom's is a cunt. I said that, and I don't talk like that usually, you know. But I was going, you need to get away from her. Your mother doesn't want to teach you how to learn. Like, you think this is the way to act? Like, she acts like a child. You know, I was going crazy. Like, she rubbed me the wrong way big time. Like, I was triggered, bro. I was triggered. Hell yeah, man. I was so triggered. She's like, I win, you're mad. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if I'm mad, you cunt. I kept saying it over and over again, and I don't use that word, you know, I don't, unless I really mean it. Like, I hate you.
Yeah, man, she's on a sick one sometimes. I don't even know if she's on one or what.
Despise her. Yeah, we need Alex up here. I need to laugh a little, bro. I need Alex up here. Well, Miss Rummy. How much more Miss Rummy?
I ain't seen her in a while.
I saw her yesterday on TPP.
Oh, I don't go nowhere but here and a couple of music channels.
Well, my first panel was TPP. A year and a half ago, I never knew what a panel was. I learned a year and a half ago. I went on TPP. Like I told you, I got shredded by Summer and Gina. I mean, I got smacked up. And then Barbara kind of taught me. She's like, you got to understand how this is. And I didn't really understand how like triggering worked. And like, I wasted a lot of energy on people, you know, like a lot, you know, like, because I couldn't understand. Like, I'm like, what's wrong with you? You know?
Wait, hey, Athens, do you think it's like a East Coasting, like defensive? Like, I gotta be on my defensive mode?
That's a good question what you're saying. I never like to generalize, but I mean, you may be right about a new. What'd you say, Mish?
I said, no, it's not.
Okay, so that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say no. I think it's a fear thing because, like, philosophy-wise, when we talking like PAS, you know, like
PTSD.
No, PAS. I'm saying School of Athens, PAS, Plato, Aristotle, Socrates. When we talk PAS, we talk about how human behavior is driven by fear. So if you notice, like, if somebody gets put down by someone, all of a sudden now they cannot look like they're angry. So they will get angry and yell at the other person. And then the person tells them, haha, you're triggered. And they'll say, no, I'm not. And I just laugh because I'm like, if you say you're not, then why do you act like you are? Like, it's okay to just say you are. People equate like winning with not being triggered. You know what I'm trying to say? But like someone, I would say like, how do I, do you know what I'm trying to say, Tally? You know, I'm kind of losing my.
I'm trying to pick up what you're dropping, but I'm not picking it up.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not really getting my point across. So with fear, anyways, I'm good with motive of behavior. So I like to understand why the person does it, how the person does it, right? So a lot of people will be a fear of looking feminine. Do you understand what that means? Like what I mean when a man has a fear of looking feminine, like not tough?
Yeah, machisto.
Okay. So like Plato says the opposite, and I believe the opposite too. I believe a true man can show vulnerability. He can be honest and say, I'm scared right now, you know, and tell the other person, I'm worried right now, you know, or he can say, I like this girl. That's why I'm nervous, you know, like, but a lot of men won't say that. They'll hide that. Does that make any sense or no?
Yeah, I can see that.
So I think that's why a lot of people get defensive. I'm trying to tie it back to what you asked me, but it's a good question because I'm kind of with Mish though. I think it's not just a East Coast thing. I think she's right, but I do think that us New Yorkers
it's like me going to New York because I actually grow eyes in the back of my head because I'm trying to watch around me 24/7.
A lot of
that is triggering to me because that reminds me of living on the streets. That reminds me of living under bridges.
Gotcha.
Me of having to keep a guard up and wondering if I'm going to live to the next morning. So, yeah, you know, that's where.
Look at 420. 420. What's up, 420?
Yo,
Bruno.
So, yo, School of Anthems. You know you're always welcome on the People's Podcast TV. Where the fuck have you been?
I was doing yesterday, my brother.
How you doing, bro?
Bruno, I love you. I want to give you a big virtual hug right now. I love you, Bruno. I want to sing Beach Boys with you right now. I was just talking about you, Bruno. Did you know that?
No. I just jumped on, but I want to say School of Anthems probably lives right around the corner from me, but we don't even know it.
Did I tell you, Mish?
He's in my neighborhood.
What did I tell you, Mish? Well, I was talking about you before, Bruno, and I said we live around the block.
He's in my neighborhood. No doubt about that. He's in Suffolk County, folks.
South Setauket in the house, motherfucker.
You heard. You heard.
Dude,
So anyway, Jesus Christ, I'm forgetting your name right now. All of a sudden,
Niche.
School.
Yeah.
So, where the fuck you been?
I went snowboarding with my stepfather, and I went snowboarding with my new girlfriend too. You know, I've been
All right,
dating.
good for you.
Yeah, I taught her how to snowboard. We had 2 good trips, and I'm going snowboarding next weekend too. So,
All right. I came by to say hello.
Don't leave.
Oh, my camera's not even on.
Bruno, all right. If you cam up, I'll cam up.
Yeah, okay. I didn't even know. I thought my camera was on. Hold on 1 second.
I got sunburn.
But yeah, I guess I don't want to get into no bullshit. I'm not trying to get into no bullshit tonight. But yeah, good to see you. You know, Long Island guy. School of Athens.
Bruno, cam up. I'm gonna cam up too. Bruno's in the house. I got my haircut today.
Hey, welcome, school. So, school, listen, I'm glad you cammed up because you kind of look like a retard.
What did I tell you, Mish? Mish, do you remember what I said before?
You kind of look like a retard. You really look like a retard, but I'm not going to give you a hard time about it. But you definitely look like a fucking retard.
I love Michael Bruno.
That's no problem. You want to be a retard or whatever.
What I want to do is give you the Beach Boy album so bad, man.
Hey, listen, I'm in Suffolk County. You probably live 2 blocks from me, you asshole. And I'm getting pissed off. You probably live 2 fucking blocks from me. But anyway. You know, I gotta tell you something, man. I'm not trying to get pissed off. You know what? I'll leave it alone. Who is that? You know, that pretty lady in the picture. Who's that pretty lady?
What pretty lady?
I don't know. I saw a lady, a pretty lady.
Didn't you? See?
What?
I have my camera on.
Oh, I didn't see. I'm not. Put it on. Put it back on. Real quick.
I can't see the name. Stags or something like that.
That's Niche. Michelle.
But anyway. I only plan to be here for a minute.
Hi,
I'm sorry, what?
That's Michelle. That's Mish.
Hi, Michelle. Welcome. Nice to meet you, Michelle. I'm Michael Bruno. Very nice to meet you, Michelle.
You meet me before, Bruno.
When have I met you, sweetheart?
I just changed the name on my avatar.
When have I met you, sweetheart?
Over here and over on
the People's Podcast TV?
Northern Woods?
No. I'm a regular on the People's Podcast TV.
No.
Okay, she said no, folks.
Nope.
Bruno, it's insanity, my peeps.
You heard? Hey, great to see all you guys. Money 420. Thank you for having me on, sir. Michael Bruno, that's me.
Michael Bruno's the man.
What?
Michael Bruno's the man.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. I thank you so much when you say that. I really mean that means a lot to me. And thank you very much, man.
You're the best, bro. You're the best.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
You bring so much, Bruno. You bring so much. You know what I mean? Entertainment. You bring content. You're a good guy. I was saying before, my girlfriend, she doesn't come on here, but she listens. So we'll lay in bed sometimes, and I put it on, and she hears Alex and shit, and she hears Money, and she hasn't got to hear you yet. And I'm like, I got this, my friend Michael, and because we don't really go on TPP too much, so I said, you're gonna get to meet him, and I wish she was here right now so she could hear you. But I always tell them about you when you're like, School of Anthem, you're a fucking and she's like, I wanted to meet you so bad.
Hey, school, you got my email. So you got my email, school.
I don't think I do.
Yes, you do. Yes, you gave. Yes, you forced me into giving it to you one night, and I gave it to you.
Really?
Yes. I'll email you, stupid, you idiot.
Wait, what?
I got your email, asshole.
What's the first letter of your email, though? Just the first letter.
I'm not going to do it here, but listen, I got your email. I definitely have your email.
You can't tell me just the first letter?
Can we do it tomorrow? I'm not doing it tonight.
You don't have to tell me.
You have my email. You have my email, bro.
No, I'm typing it in.
School, you have my email.
I remember y'all taking each other's emails.
I know, and I can't. I'm looking for it right now in my Gmail, and I'm typing.
Now, listen, we'll get to that. But school, I got your email. But Money 420, can I talk to you?
What up, Bruno?
So Money 420, I don't know if you heard me, but I went on a rant. I was a little pissed off at you. I don't know if you heard it.
I didn't, but somebody told me.
Okay.
I don't pay no mind for it, man.
Okay, Money 420 has always been very respectful to me. Nice guy, really great guy. I've never had a problem. But listen, Money 420, this is my problem, Money 420. This is my problem. The woman that you have running your channel literally believes it's okay to try and stab somebody multiple times in front of their house. And thinks it's okay. And thinks it's okay, 420. And then, listen, 420, she actually said on your channel, she said he deserved it. He deserved it.
Bro, that's last year, bro.
I got a problem with that, 420. But it's your channel.
I definitely don't think that's okay. And if you read the thing that I put up on my screen all the time, people say it has nothing to do with me.
I saw that 420.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
I saw that. But 420,
I don't think any of that is cool.
Respect 420, because you've always been respectful to me, 420. I got to say that. 420 has always been very respectful to me, and I'm going to give him respect as well. But 420, I want to say this. She is a dirtbag and a loser. And to make her the responsible for your channel is disgusting, brother. You got to end that. You got to end that, brother.
She's doing me a favor. She's helping me out.
Okay, well, there you go, buddy. There you go. And that's where we have the fucking problem.
Yo, Bruno, how about the Peter Pan Diner? What about that?
That's nice. That's in West Bayshore.
You ever been there? You ever been there before?
Yeah, a million times in Bayshore.
Fucking awesome, right? That place is fucking awesome. How long has it been there?
They closed down. I think they might have closed down. I don't know.
No fucking way. No way.
Yeah, Peter Pan Diner. Right there on Union Boulevard and what the fuck is it called?
I'm trying to hold on. Let me look it up.
It's the South Shore West Islip. I know it very well.
No, but I want to see if it's closed down because that's my favorite shit.
Why are you up here crying about Christine?
Something else. I'm thinking of something.
Why are you up here crying about Christine?
Nobody's talking about that fucking wicked witch.
Anyway, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? You up here crying? Why the fuck you over here crying?
Nobody gives a fuck.
You do. That's why you up here bitching and crying. That's why you up here crying. Where's your little faggot ass friend at? Eli, the people's fake guy. Where's that bitch made motherfucker at? Why ain't you on his nut? Fuck Eli. Fuck Eli. Fuck Eli. Fuck Eli. You know who the fuck this is. You know my goddamn voice. You know my voice. Get off his fuck. Get his nuts out your throat. Summer, motherfucker.
Retard.
Fuck Eli, the fake guy. He's a bitch. You hear that? You understand that? He's a fake ass, and he's got you brainwashed, and eventually he'll fuck you over like he has everybody else. You're just too fucking gullible to see what the fuck is really going on. You notice all the people come and go. It's all us, right, Bruno?
So
we're all the issue, right? Fuck Eli with his bitch ass. With his bitch ass. Fuck Eli. And if you didn't have me blocked, I'd tell him to his fucking face. If he didn't have me blocked like a little bitch, I'd tell him to his face. Fuck him.
You know why you're
Fuck him. And fuck you too for being on his fucking nuts, bitch. I do know because I had Alex's back. Because you know what? He allowed Easy to go to Alex's house on his fucking panel. Fuck him. I don't feel sorry for nothing. He deserved everything he got. He deserved everything he got. He continues to do this with people. Fuck him. And fuck you, you fucking drunk. Fuck you, you fucking drunk.
You know
now, since you want to come over here and cry about your little bitch ass boyfriend, motherfucker, fuck you and fuck him too, bitch. Fuck him. Yeah, cause he's a pussy. Cause he's a pussy. Cause he's a pussy and he won't talk to a female. Cause he's a pussy. Cause he's a pussy. That's why. Imagine running from a 5-foot little girl. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. We don't want you over here. Fuck you. Sorry, 420, but fuck him, dog. He's not gonna sit here and go to all of our fucking panels and bitch about his little bitch ass fucking boyfriend and we all fucking blocked. Fuck him and fuck Eli too.
Oh, did he leave? Somebody left.
Yep.
Woo!
Good.
Somebody do him off. Yo, somebody that sounded like Tupac. That sounded like Tupac Outlaws. You know, hit him up against Biggie, and he's like, fuck Big Boy as a record label staff and a motherfucking rapper. And if you down with Biggie, then fuck you too. That's what you said.
That's right. That's exactly what it is. All right, I'll be back. My bad, 420, but you know, fuck him and fuck Eli too. I said it and I keep saying it. Eli's a bitch.
Yo, he ran away from Summer, buddy. Yo, I tried to change the subject. Money, when he went after you, and I did you hear me change the subject? Because you could change it on Bruno. He's like, you put like a little cat toy in front of his face, and he's like, ooh, like. I was like, how's the Peter Pan Diner? He's like, that's a fucking good place, and I was doing pretty good. And then I seen Summer pop up, and I said, oh, it's over. It's over now. Oh, that was funny, though. He ran away.
That just made me laugh. That was funny.
Oh, me too. That was funny.
Sure, hard. Hell yeah.
And if you down with Elon, then fuck you too. Didn't it sound like Tupac? Tupac and hit him up.
I didn't know who he was talking about. If I knew who he was talking about.
Yo, try to blame me for what happens.
Yeah, no, I know it's so stupid. It's funny because I thought he was talking about Summer, and then when Summer popped up, he said Christine. So then for a second,
we got a legend in the building now. Hold up.
Oh, hey, Alex, you just missed it. What up? What up?
We got it. Oh, man.
It's exactly midnight. 12 p.m. NYC.
Alex in the show.
Elton. I'm in the show.
That's my motherfucking man right there.
Bruno, shut the fuck up, bro. Don't even get me started. Oh, you heard? Shut the fuck up.
Why did you leave, Bruno?
She's a hooker that married
No, you ain't going there. No, her. No, you ain't fucking going there. Me here.
Let me out. Fuck you, Bruno. And tell your mother is gonna die, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you, you fat motherfucker. You gonna throw up and you gonna die in your fucking sleep, bitch. Fuck you, Bruno. Fuck you, Bruno. And fuck your bitch ass boyfriend, Eli. He's a fucking pussy. Fuck both of you fucking ignorant motherfuckers. You drunk. You fucking drunk. That's all you are. He uses you because you're a worthless fucking drunk. You sit up on that fucking panel. He keeps you drunk. That's why that channel ain't shit no more. Fuck you and fuck. Hey, yeah, you would know a hooker, wouldn't you, bitch? You pay for pussy. That's the only pussy you get is the pussy you pay for, right? You fat motherfucker. You ain't seen your dick since your mama had you, bitch. You ain't seen your dick since your mama had you, bitch. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Go fuck. Yep, sure did. And we're gonna pimp you out, bitch. How about that? How about that, bitch? How about that? How about that, bitch? How about that, bitch? That's why your mother's dying, motherfucker. Why don't you go spend some time with her, bitch, instead of being on these fucking panels? That bitch is dying. Why don't you go spend time with her, Bruno? You think I give a fuck about what you talking about, you bitch-made motherfucker? Fuck you. Fuck your mama. Fuck Eli. Fuck all you fake motherfuckers. I don't double step what the fuck I'm talking about, and make sure you run back and tell your little bitch ass daddy, cause he's a pussy. He wants sympathy because of what happened to him, but he allowed fucking Easy to go to fucking Alex's house first. Fuck you and fuck him too, bitch. Got anything else to say, you walrus looking motherfucker? Huh? You fat, sloppy, stinking, smelly looking motherfucker. Give a fuck what you talking about. Fuck you. That's why your family don't like you, bitch. That's why your family don't want you nowhere around, bitch.
And
Fuck him.
And he's gone.
I'll be back.
Looking like a tubby tubby.
That's some fucking Tupac.
Peace out, big. Peace out, big.
She said, "Fuck you and your motherfucking mama." We bring the drama. My fofo make sure all your kids don't grow. So, Alex,
hit me with a joke, Athens. Hit me with a good one, baby. I know you got jokes up to sleep. Hit me with one of your best.
All right, what's the difference between Courtney Love and Wayne Gretzky?
Courtney Love, the beautiful girl, and Wayne Gretzky, the king of hockey.
Yeah, Kurt Cobain's wife and Wayne Gretzky. That's right. Courtney Love.
Yeah. Was it the difference between them?
Yeah.
That's a toughie.
It's a good joke.
One hits the puck, the other one takes it in. Yes? I don't know.
No, Wayne Gretzky takes a shower after 3
Final answer.
periods.
That's
she's a dirty. Yo, check out this song though.
She's dirty.
Huh? I could not believe you have a song. So fucked up.
You want to hear something funny? Do you remember, you know, the thumbnails? The thumbnails, like after the show's over?
Sure. Hey, Mars.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back. I can't hear you guys.
Marcy.
Thumbnail.
Traitor. I'm just kidding. She's not a traitor, but bitch can't keep her name in her fucking mouth.
Got a bionic
Mind
neck.
your business. Yeah, bionic neck.
I love that bionic neck.
Do you remember the thumbnail of TVP when it was all red and there was a guy, just like a kid almost, like a young looking guy with his mouth open, spitting like flames?
Yes, I remember that. He was
Remember
like a side view, right?
That came out right after that song, and I believe it's because of the lyric, always spitting fire with his words. Because right after that, TVP had that shit up, spitting fire out of the mouth. And I'm like, boom.
I think you got too big for Eli. That's why I think that's why I think he booted you up. I think you catching too much of his fire. That's what I think. You were getting too popular.
Every time he came up, he would bitch. Why is Alex so ruined? Like he would get pissed because everyone would talk about me and I suck his dick. He would come up like, "What up, my bitch?" And they'll be like, "Yo, Alex," and he would be like, "Why is she so relevant? Why is she so relevant?" He would say that all the time.
Jealousy. Yo, Money, did you just hear Alex say TPP though? Remember before how I say how he says it?
Yeah.
I love how you say TPP. Like you say P, the two P's really fast. You're like TPP, TPP. I was telling him before. Like I love the way he says this shit.
TPP.
I like the way you enunciate your syllables. I was talking about you before to Money, and I was like, "Yo, he's very original." Talking about you. You'll go after someone like Harry and you'll come up with something like bikes on the wall and you'll hold out the 2 L's, bikes on the wall. Like lettuce to your turtle.
Yeah, that fucks with them. The enunciations fuck with them. It's the way you deliver it.
That's
it's only the tone and the delivery. Yeah.
And you never stuttered.
The way you
never
say
stuttered, bro. You never stuttered.
Like bikes on the walls. Like it won't be the same effect as bike on the wall. You get it.
On the wall.
And lettuce for your turtle. That's it.
Hey, how's it going?
Boy.
Oh, so
yes, Marcy.
I literally turned the stream on to like Bruno being on stream. I guess someone just left. Like he said something about Summer. I haven't been listening. My mom's mom is like she was half Irish, so like St. Patrick's Day is a big fucking deal. So we went up there for corned beef and cabbage and shit. So I just got back. So I don't know what happened. What happened?
Oh my God, Brooklyn Audit must be jerking off. It's St. Patty's Day. Where is that Irish prick?
Brooklyn Audit.
Brooklyn Audit is jerking off all day today.
You would think of that.
Does he come up here on Money's channel a lot or no?
I don't know. Has he, Money?
He did a couple times, not often, but he's been up here.
I still have never been on a panel with Brooklyn Audit at the same time. It's just never worked out yet. Yeah, in my I've been around for like a year and change because he disappeared right when I came up. And
you were going to say in my career, in my entire career.
I know, I don't know what to say. It's my career, you know. It's my it's my
YouTube
career. I never had.
I got a panel career. I'm a professional now. You know?
Exactly right. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm a kid. Trust me, I'm a pro. But yeah, I've never.
By the way, Alex, you can apologize to me now. I'm waiting.
What do I have to apologize?
I don't know. Of course,
Alex. He's gonna break up at this
you
point.
guys,
you know what you told me, right? You told me that I'm a fat pig. No.
Who cares what I told you, fat pig? You know that doesn't mean anything.
He told me I was a fat pig and he hoped I would die.
Panel.
Like,
yeah, but always says that.
I don't understand what was going on with you. Like,
I thought we were a family.
It was out of left field.
And you're telling some new dick you just met a week ago, like, take his wrench away. He's not good wrench people.
Oh, you were married.
I never said take his wrench away.
Why you mad at me?
I never said take your wrench away.
Because I blocked Easy because he started talking shit about me. This kid
That's not involving me. That's not me.
Well, that's what happened,
basically. Blaming me for other things that I don't have control over.
Out of your mouth and
Marcy, Alex always backs you up, Marcy.
I didn't even say anything to Alex. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, Alex and I have, like, I think a good friendship. Like, I don't understand.
The other day, he was saying you were beautiful to somebody. Some girl came up and he called this other girl a fat pig, and he said that you're not like Marcy. Marcy's beautiful. So I always hear him back you up.
But
yeah, I just bought when I feel attacked.
Field. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
On not my side. I'm like, how is my sister here betraying me? Telling
How are you saying that?
Not good and all this bullshit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Michelle was there. She could tell you. I didn't say anything about you, Alex. I hadn't said anything about you. I actually came on panel to defend myself because you were saying that he should block me and blah blah blah. When I had nothing to do with any of that. Like, I didn't say that anyone should block you. I don't give a fuck about wrenches. I think, like, if it makes you feel better to have a wrench, have a fucking wrench. I'll give you 90 wrenches if that makes you feel better.
The point of this. The wrench, doesn't even
I didn't say anything against you, Alexander. The only reason I came on panel,
Marcy,
there you go. What did I do, though? Can you tell me what I did?
Came in a week ago. I will. Just shut the fuck up. Once again, you just talk over people. You need to be back on TVP, bitch. You have a left TVP mentality. You come up here. I'm talking. It's either you or me talking. Who's gonna talk first? Who's gonna go first, bitch? Me or you? Okay? Because they're talking over each other's shit ain't working. So stop smiling and stop acting stupid because you're acting like a TPP bitch. So who's talking first? First you go, and then I go.
Marcy, I'm
so
sorry.
You go first.
You go first.
And when you're done, I'll give my side of the story.
It's too
okay. I came into Psyche's chat, and I don't know what had happened before that, but I just came in, and all of a sudden you were talking shit about me. You hopped up on panel and started talking shit about me, and I hadn't even done anything.
You talk shit about everybody. Everybody does.
No, but see, this is what you're saying. You thought that me and Alex were cool, like, and I did too.
Everybody's cool. We family. Who cares? You know.
I did too, but it's hurtful when someone that you think you're cool with says things like that to you.
But he is cool with you. I heard him talking to the other chick the other day about how beautiful you were. So he is cool with you. You know.
But beautiful you are. Is it my turn now? Is it my turn to tell the story?
You weren't there. You weren't there when it happened.
Wait, Alex. Let me say one more thing.
You go, Alex, and then Michelle can go.
Alex, she missed half of the show. That's why she's ignorant, talking shit. So you missed what happened.
You and Alex broke up.
You came in. Okay.
Go mute up.
All right, later.
Alex, mute up. Marcy only, please. Thank you.
TPP.
What? I don't have anything to, like, I thought we were cool, Alex. Like,
Yeah,
that was the thing that was hurtful. But, you know, he can't keep doing this to people. Like, it was a good vibe and everything, and he went at everybody. But I thought we were cool. I only joined.
This bitch came up on a new panel threatening doxing. I know his real name. I know all about him. My sister.
I know. I'm not
we
gonna
were friends.
Just are you
I
gonna shut
said
up?
I never doxed
So, all right, when
somebody.
you're done,
Did you
I'll go. When
hear
you're done, I go. Because sooner or later, you're gonna shut up, and they're gonna hear my
Okay.
side of the story. Okay? So
I've
continue.
never doxed anyone, and I never would. I have this information about you, but I'm not giving it out to anybody. I have it, and I wouldn't. Period. So I don't know why you come at me sideways like you think that I'm responsible for other people, just like Money says right here. He's not responsible for what is said or done on panel, and no one cried to me about it. I'm not responsible for what he experienced with another person. You know, I thought me and him were cool and came from left field. So yeah, I'm a cum dumpster for my husband. How many wives do you got, Michael Bruno? Anyway,
All
but
right,
you know,
all
like
right,
I
all
thought we
right.
were
This
cool.
is this is the story right here. She's retarded. End of story. Let's move on.
Come on, just kiss and make up.
But
And if you're not gonna kiss and make up, then now me and you get married, okay?
sideways. You did go sideways on her that day.
Nah,
She was there. Michelle was there.
No, I got your back, Alex.
And I
don't care.
thought, what in the hell? Why is Alex doing this to Marcy when we're chilling out on another panel and you just ate her up over something that she had no control over?
Just keep my name out of your mouth. I know she doesn't have control over it, but she still
I
comes up
have.
there and starts talking about it.
Alex, I
Like,
like
Alex, I know
you.
everything
How
about
does that
it and this
whole
and that. And no, just shut up. Just say, I don't know nothing, anything. Hi, psych. Give me a reading. Like, why do you
I
gotta
said
even,
I
you
know,
know,
but
go into that bullshit?
I know, but I'm not gonna say it because you were
And that's why
accusing me
he
of
got
doxing.
fucking
And I
banned.
never have.
And that's why I
I
banned his
never
ass, because
doxed
he did the
anyone.
same thing. This retarded, easy asshole comes up on a panel he knows nothing about, that I vouch for him, because he came up a week in the chat before, and I said, that's my friend. That's my boy, Easy. And then that night he comes up, he goes on the panel, the first words out of his mouth are me. Oh, you gotta take his friend. She's not doing my people. I wonder what he was about to start saying next. Hidden
Was that
little
me?
faggot.
Is
And
that me?
no, it was him. It was
Okay, just
Easy.
checking. So why did I get
You
you to come at me
understand? And
sideways?
then you came on sucking his dick, saying the same shit. So
No,
now I
I
have two
didn't
people
actually. I
betraying me
came
from
up
my
because
crew.
you were
From
talking
my
shit
crew.
about
You
me, dude.
understand? Just shut up and leave my name out of
Okay,
your mouth, Marcy.
I
Why
have,
is that so hard to
I have,
understand?
Alex. I
You
have. Why is that so
retarded
hard?
fucking
Why is that
human.
so hard to
You have
fucking
no
understand?
information on me. You have
Alex,
nothing.
I have.
You have
I have.
theories.
It
You have no
hurts you
facts,
because I
you
know
dumb
things.
bitch.
I'm
You have
sorry.
blah blah.
You
You still
confirm
keep
theories,
keep
dude.
brain. You monkey brain
No,
bitch. You're
not.
gonna keep talking over. You monkey brain bitch.
Okay.
Keep talking over
Okay.
me. Monkey
Well,
brain.
it doesn't
Shut up
make
and
what
listen now.
happened
Can I
real.
talk
So
now? Do you have respect for me now? Can I talk? Can you mute up? Mute the fuck up, bitch.
all right, I'll mute the fuck up.
Okay.
What
Oh
did
yo,
I do?
what's
Let
that?
me
What's that little
talk.
sign? You jerking off? Look at you. You jerking off? No respect? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck up. You got nothing. Keep smoking that cigarette, you fucking crackhead. Oh yeah, roll those eyes. Roll those eyes, you crackhead meth bitch. I see your true colors shining through.
Cindy Law.
I love you, Marcy. You know I love you. I
I
always
haven't said
loved you. Since
anything
Brooklyn
against you,
know
so
it.
Alex.
Since
Out of all
Brooklyn
that,
know it.
and
I
I
love
love you
you.
too. That's
Mwah,
okay. That's
mwah,
okay. It hurts
mwah,
me when you
mwah.
come at me
That's
sideways out of
all.
nowhere.
That's all I wanted to say. Now keep talking
Out of
your
that whole thing,
bullshit.
Alex,
Keep
you want to
doing
know?
your gibberish. Keep
You want to know
chit-chatting.
something that you said
What
that
do I want to
I
know?
don't think
Yeah,
I
I
don't
want to know
think that you
something
were
I
conscious
said. You
of.
dumb bitch on YouTube.
Alex,
Replay
if you
something
do
I said on
something
YouTube.
wrong, be a
You
man
don't
and
even
hit
know
the
who I
fucking
am.
balls.
This
Come on,
bitch is
man.
out of her mind. I love
No,
it.
you're out of line. You're out of line.
Oh, thanks, Michelle.
Just
She was
hold
there,
on.
Alex.
In all honesty, you've come at every one of us women sideways.
I love you,
You've
women. I
had to
love you more than
apologize to me.
anything.
You've had to
That's
apologize
all.
After the
to
titty
Summer.
jiggles and
You've had to
everything,
apologize to
we had a
Relax, lady.
friendship. I
Let's
shook
calm
my
it down.
titties for
Let's
you
calm
and
it down. Yeah,
everything, man.
whatever. Your ass
No,
is talking to me about a
no,
movie.
you
I'm done with
don't
I'm
you.
here,
bring
brother.
anybody
I'm just
else
waiting. I
around
tried
problems
to
up.
get them
Please
to
stop
get it,
shit about
man. I
you,
want to talk
Logan.
about movies right now.
I'm done with purple hair and fucking Vision C or whatever
You know
the
what would be
fuck this
cool?
one is.
Can we change the subject, girls? Movies, please. I tried to
Yeah,
do it
that's what
before.
I was
How
gonna
about
say.
we take the
For
subject to my
movie
cock
night,
in their mouth? 'Cause that's
I
all
was
they
thinking it
want.
would be cool if we watched
All
Idiocracy,
day,
because
every
so many
day.
people haven't seen that movie yet, and it's literally like the world we're living in
You
now.
had to
So
You know what I
escape
mean?
from hell and you smoke cigarettes. You
Did you
know
see
that
the
doesn't
new
help
Hugh
the
Grant
body.
movie? It's called
Did I see what?
Heretic.
This
Heretic.
girl should be eating fucking lettuce
I
and
don't think
fucking
so.
doing she's sitting there on drugs smoking cigarettes. The body's gonna it's gonna fail soon, Marcy.
But you love the women. You love all women. You know that.
The other day her
Besides my
stomach
spine, I have the picture of health.
the day she
I'm the
started
picture of
talking
health.
shit,
So
her stomach hurt. She was like, I gotta go, my stomach's hurting. You know why? Because you're talking shit like a snake out of your mouth.
I
So
never talk
karma
shit
struck
about
you
you,
right
Alex.
away. Yeah, you even had to
You're
go on
dumb.
the next day on his panel.
Okay,
He told me.
you guys want
He
to know
told me.
the
He's like,
thing
yo,
that he
Marcy
said?
came up here. You know what he said to me? He's like, Marcy came up here. She for the first like 10 minutes, it was Alex. Like, did Alex become Magic Mod? Because if I disappear, like it's his fault, all this bullshit.
I
You're
was
out of your
letting him know.
mind. You suck
I
my
was letting him
dick.
know.
I live
That's
rent
what
free
you
in your
said,
mind,
Alex.
bitch.
Okay.
I am managing Mod there. He
Anyway,
lied to you.
Evans, I
So
think
watch
it'd be
your
good.
mouth,
I don't care.
bitch.
I don't care if you have a wrench. I don't care if you're not the person on the picture. I don't care, Alex, about that. I know the person that I talked to, and I like the person that we talked to.
So,
Okay, now
so
I'm going to tell
you
you
were
the
butthurt the
Freudian
night
slip.
before when I
This
kicked
the
you in
Freudian
easy,
slip.
and then
No,
you came up
because
the
you
next
came
day
on,
talking
you came on
shit,
the
and
Summers
then
panel
your
and said that you were
stomach
going to do.
hurt.
I never
Ooh,
talked shit.
ooh. Give
Please
us the
put me on
tit
the
wiggle.
same
Show us
shit.
those titties. Wiggle them titties, bitch. Those fat titties. And let me see your
You ain't
nipple.
getting that for a while, sorry.
Let me see that shit. Titanium
Anyway,
neck. Let's go, titanium.
Titanium neck. That's a great nickname. You love that,
I'm
Marcy.
jealous.
You always like
Titanium
that.
Throat is
That's
actually
how
my
you
rapper
know.
name now.
Good nickname.
Yeah. Give us the penguin laugh. Give us the penguin laugh.
But you
Come on,
guys
hit
want
me,
to know
baby.
something that's
You know
really
what I
funny
like.
about what Alex said
Look
that
at her.
day?
She
Something
looks
that
like a
I caught, and
penguin.
I said it.
Put a
Is
top
he
hat on
said,
this bitch and a
"Do you need
fucking
my husband to come over to tell
tuxedo.
you to shut the fuck up, Alex?"
Asses. Have you seen Batman? You know the penguin? I think it was the one with Michael Keaton.
Yeah,
Dude,
remember
you
I
know
put it up for
That's
Joseph
her.
video?
That's him.
Oh yeah.
Marcy, look, put a top hat on this bitch, a tuxedo.
Yo,
That's the penguin.
I
That's
put
the
that shit
penguin,
up.
my babes.
I
This
put that shit up
penguin
on
bitch.
TBT.
This titanium penguin bitch. Look at her. Give us that nose. From her avatar, you gotta change the avatar, Marcy, because that nose is too pointy. It makes exactly. Change
What?
the avatar to something
I
else.
have a
Penguin.
great nose. I don't know what you're talking about. My nose is awesome. People pay to have
You
a nose like this.
penguin bitch. Bro, do the laugh for us. Do it. I'm Batman, you're the penguin. Don't ever forget
Okay,
that. Athens is
what
Robin.
he said that was
Okay?
really funny.
Michael
I want to be
Bruno.
Two-Face. I want to be
You
Two-Face, Alex.
you can be whoever you want.
That means
All right,
Two-Face.
Bruno's Robin.
he's the bottom, right?
Bruno's
You know
Robin.
that means that he's the bottom. If you're Robin, you're the top. That's
No,
what that
I'm
means.
Two-Face. I want to be Two-Face. Tommy Lee Jones.
Oh my
I was gonna say
God.
though, what Alex said that was a Freudian
You know
slip.
what?
And
She's
I was
so
like,
pissed
oh my
at
god.
him.
Alex
She
said you
came,
can be whoever you
Easy,
want. Athens.
Easy came up on a panel that I had a wrench on, and I banned him. I erased him from existence. And then this bitch came on crying. Like, that's my brother. Get rid of Alex. Do you believe that shit? That's
I never said
exactly
get
what
rid of
happened.
Alex.
That's exactly what happened.
He's trying to say what I did. It's
Shut
on
the fuck
video,
up, you
dude. I
penguin
never
brother.
said that, dude.
Your
You're fucking
sister
dumb.
lady.
You don't even
Give me a
remember shit, dude. You're
stabbing. Yay.
retarded.
Give me a doxing. Yay. You
I've
love
never
doxing,
done
don't you, babe?
anybody.
It
Never
almost
doxed
came out of your
anybody.
tongue. I got all this info on you, but I'm that kind of bitch. You love it, don't you, bitch?
What?
You penguin.
No, I said if I didn't love you, I would say something about it, but I care about you, so I'm not going to do that. You told me that it
What
bothers
are you
you.
gonna say?
So I haven't
What are
done
you
that.
gonna say?
Ever since,
What are you
ever
gonna
since
say?
you told me
What are
that,
you gonna
Alex,
say? I know
ever
you
since
care about me. Yeah, you were just jerking off. You were just making jerking signs like "fuck this motherfucker," "fuck this nigga," and now you care about me. You think I'm stupid? You dumb bitch. You crackhead fucking titanium meth head bitch. You think I'm stupid? I care about you. You care about nothing but the stupid screen, YouTube,
that's
and meth.
wild.
That's all you care about. And shut
Okay.
the and cigarettes. That's all
All
you
right.
care about. Suck
Yeah,
my
big old
dick,
meth head.
bitch.
Huge.
Keep rubbing
Yep.
that. You penguin
Yep.
bitch. Shut the
I
fuck
will.
up. Thumbs up. Thumbs
I
up
will.
right back
I
at you,
will.
ho.
I will.
Shut the
Michelle,
fuck up. Shut the fuck
Michelle,
up. Don't ever tell me you care about me again. You penguin fucking crippled bitch. Smoke another cigarette for me. Do
Michelle.
it. Get cancer.
You know what
Suck
he
another
said?
cancer
He
stick.
said,
Suck
he
another
told
cancer
me,
stick.
you
Suck
don't know
another
what
cancer.
community
You
we
sit there
come
crippled,
from. He
sucking
considers
cancer
himself
stick
part of the
all day
1A.
long, bitch.
He considers
You
himself
sit
part of
there
the 1A
staring at
now.
a screen.
And that was
And
his
the,
Freudian slip.
listen, look behind you. Turn around if you can.
Bruno, you can
Turn
never.
around
You
if you
told us
can.
the last chick you
Start,
fucked was at
light
the
another
festival
fucking
convention.
cigarette, you dumb
So let's
cancer
talk
bitch.
about that,
Light it
Bruno.
up.
Let's
Light
talk
it
about
up.
your choice of women.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, my peeps.
When was it that you started considering yourself part of the 1A, Alex? Just curious. That was your Freudian slip, bro. But honestly, I will not do that or say things about you like that because I don't. You told me you don't want me to. And I choose to respect people that I can respect. I choose to respect everybody, honestly, because I know that karma can be a crazy bitch and I don't want to deal with any of that. You know, like that's not my scene. I try and do things right. And I try and live with a clean
All right,
conscience.
baby. I hear this
So
bullshit. Out.
I'm sorry if you feel like that's bullshit because you haven't had enough people be honest with you in your life, but that's what I am. I'm honest and delusionally optimistic. And I know who I am. So continue with your bullshit, Alex. Hey, what's up, guys? So school. We were going to talk about movie night. You said
I gotta give me
Heretic?
a second. I'm playing chess now. I'm
What is
sorry.
Heretic, though?
Give me a sec. Oh, I'm about to win. Just give me a
My
second.
bad. I walked away from my phone. It sounded like shit got crazy.
Alex went off on me because I asked him to apologize for him going off on me because Easy went on a panel the other day. That had nothing to do with me or anything I did. I never said anything or did anything. He keeps calling me a doxing bitch, and I've never doxed anybody on my life. I'll take a lie detector on that. On the dead homies, I wouldn't do that kind of shit.
Yo, Alex,
That's not how I operate.
why do you look so like into it? Like it doesn't matter, Mars. You know, like who cares?
But what bothers me, school, is that that's not who I am.
Yeah, but
and I make an effort to not be that person.
Marcy, everybody knows that, and if you were comfortable with yourself, and
I am,
but you're not though. You know why? Because I know that's who you really are, and your friends know that's who you really are, and you still feel like you have to tell us that that's who you are. We know that you're like that, you know, in a good way. I'm saying. So if you were comfortable,
I don't feel the need to tell you guys, but I do feel the need to tell Alex because, like he has done before, he came up here and told Money that he was taking away subscribers and that Money had fucked up, and I don't even know what that was even about. You know,
I
and
have no idea what that was about either.
it started out of nowhere. I came into the chat and he went off on me, and I was like, "What the fuck is even going on?" So I went up there to actually talk to him.
It's
and all he did was talk over me and fucking. But he was like, "I understand it's Alex and verbal assault, but it's fucking bullshit."
But you can't
And
take
if nobody calls him out on it, then he's going to continue to do it.
No, but
you know,
even if somebody calls him out on it, that's where you're wrong. So you just said if
I
nobody
told you I'm a
calls him,
delusional optimist, right?
Marcy, listen. Yes, you're right. But listen, Marcy, you just said something. You just said if nobody calls Alex out on it, he'll still continue to do it. Listen, even if you call him out on it, he's still going to continue to do it. It doesn't make a difference.
I hope that he will one day be a better person than that. And
Well,
I know
he is a good person.
I
It's all
know he
bullshit.
can be. I know he can be is the thing.
One day Alex and I had a conversation on here, and we were talking about how you're two different people. Like on here you can be one way, and when you're out of here at work it can be a different way. You could be whoever you want on here. We know who Alex is on here. He fucking makes me laugh. Like even when he's making fun of my friends, I like when he called you a penguin bitch, like I thought it was funny. You even laughed yourself. So like That's my point. Like, it's just Alex being Alex. He's a funny motherfucker. Like, and he's gonna say shit, and then he's gonna say, "I love you," and like he did. I love you. You know, I love you, Marcy. I love you.
Yeah,
So
I know.
it ain't worth it. Like, it's not. You know, like it's not worth it. Cause he's fucking. I'll follow that motherfucker around because he makes me
I
laugh.
think the delusional optimist in me hopes that he won't do that to people that he claims he loves.
Yeah, but that's not
my mental disorder.
He's yelled at me. He called me crooked toes one day. He's like, "You got
Just
crooked
like we
toes."
have to respect his mental health disorder or bipolar or whatever is going on with him that makes him do that to people. So whatever, I respect him for that, and
You're looking too
I'm
much.
not cool with him doing that to me, and I'm going to say something. I'm not okay with him just
But
saying
he's
that.
not going to
He's
stop
gonna-
that. He's going to go right back at you, and I'm going to laugh because he's going to say
That's
something
fine.
funny. Like,
That's fine. I know he's a funny person. He says funny shit. That's true.
he's the funniest
you know?
guy on this fucking shit. That's
But
what I'll tell you. He is the
he is
funniest.
pretty fucking funny. He is pretty fucking funny.
I
And,
would not.
and he and I usually really get along, and we go back and forth like with jokes,
always
and,
okay.
you know, like so.
Because
It's
I'll
just-
follow that motherfucker around and like to listen to him because he makes me. I will. I like listening. He
That's
makes
funny.
me fucking laugh.
Yeah, it makes all of us laugh. You know, that's why like Alex is Alex, and we love Alex. But
He
I am
said-
going to say something when he gets crazy. Just
He
like
was-
that night is the night that Summer kicked him off of her panel over and over again because he kept coming in like that. You
Yeah,
know,
but you
and
see,
I hadn't done
No,
anything.
absence. What she doesn't know is that I have multiple recordings of her that she doesn't know I have.
That's
On
the other
other
thing about
panels,
Alex.
on Easy panels,
That's fine,
on
he
Stephen
can.
King's panels, on a
Alex
lot of
Alex
panels
is
when she
yo,
thought
Alex.
no one was listening.
Alex,
And this
listen.
bitch is like, I didn't
I
shut
know I'm
the fuck
on
up.
YouTube, dude.
I'm gonna
gonna go
start a
text.
panel of recordings of everybody. I have a
Okay.
million secret
Okay.
recordings of you people talking shit
Congratulations.
about everybody
Yo, Alex.
that you don't
Alex.
even probably remember
Congratulations,
saying.
Alex.
Marcy,
Yo,
so keep
Alex.
rubbing your hair, you fat fucking pig. I got
I don't even
recordings to you saying shit about everybody.
Yo,
You want me
be
to drop
sounding
that?
crazy.
You want me to drop that? Yeah, I was recording everything this whole 2 years, bitch. Every word that
Cool.
ever came out of your mouth.
Congratulations.
Yo,
That you
Alex.
guys were planning.
I have those
Yo,
recordings
this bitch was
too.
plotting to kill people with Easy and Stephen
What?
King and camping
That's
out
fucking
and
crazy. I
putting cameras
never.
on
That's
putting cameras on
never.
trees
Stephen
and
King.
camping
Yo,
out
Stephen King
and people
said-
fucking get
Dude,
the
you're
fuck out of
taking
here.
jokes.
I
You're
got
taking
you on.
jokes to
You
heart.
think I'm
That's
playing?
wild.
Yo,
You guys know what
you want me
jokes.
to, I'm gonna go
You're
get my
crazy.
other phone that has all the recordings, all the terror NYPD, every word that ever came out of this bitch's mouth.
Yo,
This bitch
I
is the
love it.
devil.
It's
Fuck
not
this
even worth
fucking
it, dude.
bitch.
Okay,
Shut up.
cool.
Keep smoking
Yo,
that
Alex.
cigarette. Because
Alex.
I'm gonna put him out there, and then you can roll
Okay.
your eyes to that. How about that?
Okay.
How about
Okay.
that?
But
Okay,
don't
I
put
got you and Stephen. I got Stephen
because I
King
joke.
crying. I got Easy plotting murders. I got you laughing and agreeing with him. You
Laughing.
think
Okay.
I'm playing,
You
bitch?
got me
You think I'm
laughing at
playing?
what
I
other people
have it
say.
on recording. Easy planning to kill me and Eli, and you agreeing and helping to plot
What?
it. You think I'm
That's
playing?
crazy.
What?
You're fucking
Yeah?
crazy, dude.
Put your
Yeah.
thumbs up again, bitch. I'll
You're
drop that
crazy,
whole shit.
Alex.
I'll make a panel dedicated to those recordings. So
Okay.
put your thumb up again, you dumb bitch. Keep
That's some
testing
J.
me.
Edgar Hoover shit right
Because
there.
I've had this for a while, and I told people I have this. I dropped one of those recordings, and they're all dead. One of those recordings. I got these people saying the worst shit on the planet. They don't remember none of it. I have it on recording, bro. On the
Thank God
craziest
you didn't
panels. They
have
pop
the.
up for 2
Thank God you
minutes.
didn't
I
record
got them
me that
saying
night,
the
Alex.
craziest shit. We're gonna swat them on the live. Yo, we're gonna do this and that, planning it,
I never said
executing it,
anything like
and I
that.
have them talking shit after
Marcy,
it
why do
failed.
you believe
I have
it?
them
never-
saying,
You don't
I
have to
I
never
know,
said
believe it.
I
anything
have
like
them
that,
talking
dude.
about
I
it
know.
failed, and we gotta do it again. I got them plotting, executing, failing, conspiracy to murder,
Failing.
all of them. At the very least, conspiracy to
Racketeering.
something.
Alex.
Marcy is the biggest doxer.
Strong arm robbery.
Alex.
I thought we were just
That was
naming.
nothing. That's
No,
why
I
I'm
want to
gonna
ask you
kick off
something,
this
Alex.
thing,
Naming
bitch.
things.
Alex.
I
Alex.
have.
Alex.
Let me tell you, I have one.
Hey,
two,
Panthro, come up on
Go ahead,
panel
Daphne.
and tell us
Go
who
ahead.
you are.
Why do the math? Why do the
I've
math?
never talked to
Of
anybody.
how much
so.
audio I have of these people talking
Marcy,
shit
can I ask
that they
Alex
thought
something?
no one was listening to.
Marcy,
Oh,
can I
yeah,
ask
go
Alex
for it.
something? All right, Alex.
Yeah.
Who was the most powerful man in the United States from 1940 till 1970?
Here's a fuck. I got fucking 100 hours of audio of these people planning murder.
Who was the
Fuck
most
that, I'm
powerful man?
questioning them out.
All right, the most powerful man was J. Edgar Hoover. And do you know
I
why,
was about to
Marcy?
say Winston Churchill.
No, he's British. I'm talking about America.
Yeah, no. Oh, American.
The most powerful man in America was J. Edgar Hoover. Do you know why? Because he had the most recordings and video and blackmail on everybody in the country. That's what I was trying to tell Alex.
He was
Because
like one of the first FBI, right? Like,
yeah, exactly. So he was the first head of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, and he was the head for 40 years. So when he
yeah, that's crazy.
died, Richard Nixon was like, they called Richard Nixon and they said, he died. And he said, get the files, get the files. That's all he said because he had a huge business is all about leverage. So whoever has more leverage on the other person is going to win the business transaction. And the best leverage to have is blackmail. Any day of
Yeah.
the week. It's the best.
Yeah. That's why our president's doing the shit he's doing right now, you
But
know?
Marcy, you're evil, Marcy. You were plotting
Oh,
that shit.
I
You were plotting
know.
to
I'm the
kill
biggest.
people.
I'm the biggest villain. I joked with people and laughed
You're
with
an
people
assassin.
about things. I know
Silent
it's
assassin,
crazy,
Marcy.
right?
You're a
I
silent assassin.
am. You know. I had a cop. I had a cop tell me one time. He said, "I don't suspect you of doing any crimes because you have hot pink hair." I was like, "Yeah, I guess that makes sense, honestly,
Hell
because
yeah.
like, what's the MO for somebody? Oh, the girl with hot pink hair. You know, like
Oh, Bruno.
not.
Bruno's so jealous.
There's
of
more, but
Bruno used to follow Alex around. Look at Bruno. He'd always say, Alex is the head of TPP security and I'm his deputy. I'm Alex's deputy. Yeah, Bruno. He's so jealous of Alex, Bruno.
that's crazy. Oh, or rub it.
TPP security, Alex and me. That's what he used to say. Right,
Yeah.
Bruno?
That's funny. Yeah,
Are
there
you-
was my mom like okay, my grandma was half Irish. Her dad, my great grandpa, was the first generation came from Ireland to here, okay?
Mhm.
So every year since like I can fucking remember, they make corned beef and cabbage and potatoes and like do the whole fucking Irish St. Patrick's Day shit. So we went up to my mom's and had good dinner. It was cool. My daughter's friend's staying with us right now.
Marty.
Oh.
Halftime. I also have it all on video. It's a
Do I have to
compilation,
take you in?
audio and video. Okay?
All right.
You criminal bitch. Just
All right.
stick to health. Stick to the cancer sticks with the titanium neck. Okay?
Yeah.
And
You know
erase the name
what's funny?
Alex. Can you do me a favor? Can you just erase the name Alex out of your
Who's that?
brain? Can you do that for me?
Who's Alex?
Exactly. Good job. Love you.
Alex, I love you and I care. That's the whole thing, you know? Sorry, I didn't mean to say your name. Hey, dude, I love you and I care about you. And that's why I have the delusional optimistic side that hopes that
Oh, look
you
what Sean
understand.
wrote. Look
You
what
know?
Sean wrote, Marcy. Do
What's
you think
that?
that's true?
What? The real
That's a fake Bruno.
commentator
Is that
before
true?
with the purple.
Yeah, do you think that's true?
I know he has two. I think the orange one is his laptop.
I think that was Bruno. I think that was the real
But
Bruno.
I
'Cause
don't
he
want to
does-
go saying anything that might like get me for like identifying with
'cause
somebody's
I was
characteristics.
backing up Alex. If I backed up Alex, then Bruno was talking shit about me because he said.
I don't even know what happened, dude. I literally turned the fucking laptop on and I was like,
No,
damn.
you started it.
It's
Marcy.
going
You came
down.
up here. You started it, Marcy. You came up here and you went into it with him. You're like, "Can you explain yourself?" And then I said, "Fuck!" Now he's gonna go crazy, and he did. But if you didn't say anything, but I know you wanted to defend yourself.
That is Katrina, huh? Yeah, I'm always gonna do that, you know, because that's just who I am. So I'm gonna do that each
I
time
know,
because
but
I
you don't
don't
have
feel
to. You don't have
I
to.
don't feel that I've done anything to cause that
Oh,
kind of
was he on the
aggravation.
subway or the bus? What was that? The bus or the subway?
He's on the bus.
What is it?
The bus.
Oh,
He's
the
on the bus. Yeah.
the bus. Sean.
But yeah, so Heretic. What's Heretic about?
Heretic is a new movie on Prime. Just came out with Hugh Grant. Do you know who Hugh Grant is?
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
in 4 Weddings and a Funeral. Got busted with the hooker, the trans hooker down in Beverly Hills, right?
Yeah, he was in
He
like
got arrested
Notting
for
Hill.
that was in the 90s. Yeah, that's when I was down in LA when I was doing the modeling, late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah,
So,
and it's brand
yeah.
new. It came out, and it takes place in Salt Lake City. And there's 2 Mormon girls, young girls that are missionaries that go to his house and say, to come in, and then he gets them to come into the house, and then it's all about religion, and he's trying to explain to them what religion is, and he compares it to like board games. It's really good. It's got a little scary to it. It was decent. So it was fun, but it's good.
Okay.
I'm not a prejudiced person. I only generalize one thing in life. I'm only prejudiced about one thing in life. I think
What's that?
British actors are better than American actors. That's my one prejudice. But that's the reason why they are is because of one person, William Shakespeare, hands down. That's why.
You think because they're more classically trained? A lot of them.
Put it this way: in Canada, they have hockey, right? Every little kid plays hockey. In America, every little boy plays baseball. Every little girl dances. Maybe she's in dance class. In Britain, it's soccer and it's acting. And when you start acting, you start at a young age and you start reading Shakespeare, and you learn to perform live there. And performing live on stage is so different than, acting in a movie where they can cut it. They could do a take 1,000 times,
And their thespians are more classically trained than ours. Like,
absolutely,
they're trained on like Fosse and what's his name, Andrew, the guy that did like all the Broadway shit. So like Broadway, Andrew Lloyd Webber. Yeah, that's
Sondheim, Andrew Lloyd Webber, exactly. Eugene O'Neill.
Yeah.
Yo, Alex. So before, are you there or no? No, he ain't
there. He's just snorting one. He'll be back in a second.
So ripping lines. Yeah. So
blurring the lines, baby.
Before y'all get started back, I'm gonna jump. My heart rate,
all right.
Blood pressure's up tonight. So
Mish, it's lovely to talk to you.
Have a good one.
All right, love you. I'll pray for you. I'll send good energy your way.
Who else came up?
Summer came up.
Oh, she changed her avatar. You can't see the names. You can't see the names on here. How come you can't see the names?
I don't know.
Because I got that banner is up. Let me take it down. You already understand what the banner says, so
yeah. Yo, what about?
I mean, but hold on, 420. It should go just like. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Just like they all sit over and talk shit about every single body, and he tells everybody don't get in your feelings. Well, the same shit goes for your panel. So fuck him if he has anything against you. Fuck him.
Yeah, somebody got a problem.
That's what it is, right? Yeah, that's why I said it some shoulders off.
What did I do now?
We're not talking about you.
You're the best. You're beautiful. I was telling.
I'm not talking about you, Alex. I'm not talking about you.
For once.
Because I went off on Bruno and I said fuck Eli and he's a bitch and he deserves everything fucking in the universe that he ever fucking gets. I pray that he gets everything he deserves every fucking day because he fucks people over. Just like that man. You know what really blew me yesterday? There was a black man or the other couple days ago. There was a black man came on panel and was he was an older black gentleman on top of it. And these motherfuckers, he said, look, I've heard Eli call people gorilla and everything, and everybody on that fucking panel sit there and made an excuse for that son of a bitch. People that I thought would never make an excuse for racism. So fuck them and fuck everything he stands for.
I don't think he's racist, though. I never thought that. I mean,
as much as if you walking up and calling a black man a gorilla, you got racist tendencies. Yeah, you do.
I mean, in real time, he did that, like not on TVP, like.
Yep. Why he was auditing this happened. A man came up on panel. A man came up on panel about 2 days ago and wanted to talk to him about that. Talk to him about saying the N-word. Talk to him about calling people gorillas. Talking to him about people saying something about Asians or whatever. He makes little racist slides all the fucking time. Y'all better understand y'all better understand how this shit really works. He's fake as fuck. He has racist tendencies, that's for sure.
Amanda, I love you. You're getting me wet, Amanda. I love it.
That's crazy. I never caught that in my life. I just
Yeah,
thought
and
he was
that gentleman was talking about, stuff from his videos, which his videos are edited. So what you're seeing isn't all of the interactions that he's having. It's just
everything's edited.
no, but I'm telling you. This is he chooses to put in the video.
I don't go around calling black people gorilla. I don't do that. That never's gonna slip my mouth ever.
That's news.
Ever.
You can't do that.
Hell no. Are you crazy?
That doesn't.
If
That's nothing
if
new.
those words come out of your mouth in real time, you should be executed. You don't go around saying that. No one's a gorilla.
Go back 2 panels ago in the very beginning, okay? And there was an elder black man that came up on panel. I actually got a chance. Somebody sent it to me. No, what happened was the man wanted to talk to Eli about some of the stuff that he's doing. And he was like, you out here supposed to be educating the kids and everything like that. You using the N-word all the time. He goes, I've watched you call a black man a gorilla. I've watched you sit there and call an Asian person out of their name. He was like, but Eli would never come on panel because see, that's what he does. He's a bitch. He runs from every fucking thing. He runs from any accountability. Yes, the man's seen his panels, auditing videos, his audit videos. He's a fan of his.
And he's seen him doing that shit and called him out on panel 2.
Yep.
Wow.
And Eli wouldn't even give enough respect to sit there and come up and talk to him. He hid like a little bitch because that's what he always does.
Yeah.
And you know what, Bruno? Let me say something real quick. You want to say 420's wrong for letting me sit up here and talk shit? You motherfuckers sit over and talk about me, Alex, and every fucking body and any fucking body. So if he wrong, we wrong too. Holler. Hey, Chris, didn't a guy come up here and confront? Chris, didn't the guy come up and try to confront Eli? And Eli neighbor came around and he said, you call a black man gorilla and everything, didn't he?
Absolutely. Yeah, he did.
Right.
And you know what was really mind blowing? And I love Rummy. I love Rummy to death, but it really blew me that she just sat there and she made an excuse for that bullshit. That shit really fucking blew me out of everybody. Wow.
What was the excuse?
She's in too deep. That's the excuse.
She was just making excuses for him. Everybody was trying to make excuses. Bruno was trying to make excuses. All these people up there trying to make excuses for him. Nobody wants to hold him. Well, all of them are, clearly. Yeah, I do. I 100% do. 100% do. That's why I ain't got no problem coming up here and telling them they're all fucking wrong for the bullshit they did to that man that came up and tried to talk to Eli, making excuses for his fucking behavior. But that's what y'all always do. And then you want to put the blame on everybody. There's never no accountability but that bitch-made motherfucker. Fuck him and fuck you too.
He did the same thing about kicking me off panel and then blaming it on, the browser and all that shit. And like when I actually got kicked, even Alex was up on panel and said, hey, Marcy said she's been blocked, blah, blah, blah. You know what? I have not been unblocked since that day. He blocked me. Then on the stream, Easy came up and said, hey, Marcy blocked. Have you been kicking her? Blah, blah, blah. He's like, oh, I don't know. I just woke up. Like, played it off or whatever. And then said, she's not blocked. She's not blocked. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, it's I'm not always the person watching. And that is what made the TTP 1, 2, 3, 4 so that he could blame an anonymous person for what he is responsible for. Because when it comes down to it, it's his
when half the time it's him sitting there listening.
100%.
Him and Zay be sitting there. They be sitting there all the time. This is every fucking thing.
Yep.
And I was like, damn, man, that's crazy.
Eli is Summer. Summer, you know what I think Eli is? I think Eli might be Ayo. You know the Ayo? Because those are all sock accounts, right? Ayo, and you know that?
Yeah, I thought about that. I thought of no, yes. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I can prove that he uses I can prove that he uses sock accounts. Now, there was one time. Listen, I'm going to tell you how, and I have the screenshots to prove it.
Summer, before you explain, Summer, can I just ask you one question? Is Ayo Eli? Do you think that?
So I've been completely fooled by this asshole. Not as much as I thought I already was. So I have
he's watching right now.
Oh, he's
using
watching.
the
He's
video.
been
Yeah,
watching.
fucking Bruno's here.
Because
I
there
think
is
Bruno's
Yeah.
something.
This guy has
There
account
is
on his
something
head.
in the
Look, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Hush, y'all. Let me tell y'all how I know for a fact he uses block accounts. Now, if y'all think I'm bullshitting, trust me, there were plenty of people that seen it. One day, we were sitting there in chat or whatever. I was on panel. Yep, we have proof of it. I was sitting up on panel or whatever talking, and next thing you know, there was an account that came in on a fake name and was like TPP Watch Summer or something along those lines. She's using y'all or something like that. And then immediately, but it was under Zay Zay's account. He did it under Zay Zay's account. He thought he was right. He thought he flipped over, but he didn't flip over. Hold on 1 minute. Yes, I do. 1 second, Alex. Let me finish. Hold on, Marcy. Please stop.
Yeah.
So I sit there. I screenshot. Yes, I did screenshot it. Multiple people screenshotted it. He sit there and wrote under Zay Zay's thing. I immediately text Eli and said, what the fuck is this all about? Why is Zay Zay saying some shit like that? He tried to tell me, someone that's had a channel just as long as he's had channels, to sit there and try to tell me that, oh, it was a sock account. No, you can't use a sock account with a wrench. You cannot. Only people that can use that is the people that are doing it. You know what I mean? And so we screenshot that shit. So yes, Eli definitely uses sock accounts, and anybody that thinks he doesn't is a fucking fool.
So Summer, answer my question. Do you think Ayo could be him?
It could be from some of the language, but I don't know, to be honest
I
with
think
you.
it is because we always talk hip hop. It's just, that's all I do is talk hip hop with Ayo, and it's a lot of Dominican rappers. You know what I mean? It's all New York City hip hop. He knows all that shit.
And
then
Ayo's from California.
I asked him
The
one day.
real
I
one.
wanted to ask, and I'm like, "Yo, you Dominican by any chance?" And he took him a little while, and he's like, "No, I'm Irish." That's what he wrote back, and I was like, "I think he's trying to like fool me or some shit," you know?
Well, there really is a guy named Ayo that's in the 1A community. He's from out here in California, and he would go to the streams when me and Kaz would do the shit show on Fridays and like their streams. And he put the video of the incident that we don't talk about, you know, like he's the one that had the
Why do
recording
we
of
keep?
that.
Why do we keep bringing? I don't understand, Marcy. I love you, but why do you keep bringing that shit up?
I'm saying the real
You
Ayo
do, but
has
you
a
do it.
different-
Okay, then you could just say, but you could just say, that
I'm
it's a real
agreeing.
Ayo. Okay,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
give
saying.
a
That's
fuck.
how
You
I
keep
knew the
talking.
difference.
No,
That's how I knew the difference was because the avatar is different.
no, you don't need to bring that shit up. Don't nobody want to hear about what Easy did. You always bring that shit up. Stop. None of us give a fuck about that. You can say Ayo is just Ayo, and you know that that's a real person. You ain't got to put all that in it. No one gives a fuck about that. None of us, including Easy, can't move on when people keep bringing that stupid shit up. I'm so sick of hearing about that shit, man.
Yeah, that's well said.
How we supposed to build a community when that shit keeps being brought up?
Yeah, she's right. She's right. Let's move that on. If Ayo is a real person, is he Irish, Marcy? That's what I want to know. Because that's what he told me.
He's Mexican.
Bringing people's
You
names
see
And I
that,
love you,
Summer?
Marcy. You know that.
You see that, Summer?
And he chats with us in another streamer's chat, and that's the real Ayo. That's how I know that it's a different
Yeah,
person.
but how come he told me he's
The
Irish?
icon
He
is
told you
different.
he's Mexican. Like that's
I've seen him on panel, like with camera on, so I know who he is.
Well,
you know?
I'm glad that it's not him. I'm glad it's not Eli because I actually like Ayo. I think he's cool. He's always had good conversation.
The one in his chat, though, the one in his chat is not the real Ayo.
Well, the Ayo in his chat was like, "Yo, school, you're always on Summer's channel, giving her all your money." I was like, I didn't even answer to him. You know, I didn't even say a word because I know it's just a stock account. That's it. I know it. They're just trying to start trouble.
Yeah,
Shout out to the
that's not the
24
real
people
person.
watching. You heard?
Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris.
What's up, Eli? Eli, what's up, pussy boy? What's up, Eli? What's up, pussy boy? You let everybody sit around on your panel and talk shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Eli. You ought to. You know he can't be loyal to the people. He can't be loyal to the people because he can't even be loyal to his household. Fuck him.
How many people we got?
Amen.
23?
He's a bitch. Fuck him.
I say eat a dick, but I don't want everybody jumping on me for talking, so I'll just be quiet. Eli can eat a dick.
No, we just don't want to hear about the video, Marcy. We can't move forward if you every time slide that conversation in. And you do it a lot. I love you to death, but you do it a lot.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear about it.
That's my point. That's my point. And that's what happened on Psyche's channel. The same shit.
No, you don't
Like,
get to.
why
Hold
you
on,
bring
Alex.
this
Wait a
up?
second. Hold on. Let me and Marcy talk for a second. Marcy, no, you don't get to do that to me. You don't get to say, Alex, stop. You don't get to sit there and be like, I'm a mute and not say nothing. That's not what this is about. We a family, dog. We got to be able to talk. And you know what? It don't benefit Easy either. That shit needs to be buried, dead, done. It don't need to be brought up at all. No, it's not. You bring it up all the time.
Yeah, that's a nightmare.
It needs to be
Marcy,
brought
it's true,
up,
though.
and it
That's a
doesn't
nightmare.
need to be brought up.
Exactly. And you saying I got info.
But you
on
bring
wanting
it
to
up.
do it.
Hold
I
on one
said
second,
not.
Alex. Hold on one second, Alex.
Me for jumping on my ass. You could say,
No,
hey,
Marcy,
you know,
you're changing the
you shouldn't even-
subject.
I'm trying to talk to you. If everybody would just mute up so me and Marcy could talk, please. I don't need no help, and she doesn't need any help either. All I'm saying, babe, and you know I love you to death, Marcy. You my bitch. I love you with everything in me.
that.
But we
Not
got
aware.
to stop.
I love you.
Not
too.
aware
We have
of
to.
that.
You slightly.
Then
Okay.
I'll make more of a concerted effort to be careful about what I say. You know, but like,
well, it's not benefiting. It's not benefit. Hold on, y'all, stop.
Down my fucking neck, you know, like.
Well, I mean, but after what I've done, how many times have I sit there and I've even on my own panel, I've said, Marcy, come on, man, what the fuck? And it just keeps on, and every time that's not benefiting anybody. It's fuck Eli all day, every day, but it's not benefiting the community at all. It's something very stupid to fucking happen, and it needs to fuck. Everybody needs to fucking move on, including Easy. He needs to move on too.
I agree.
I am sick of fucking hearing about it, and I'm going to start pulling back from people that continue to talk about it, and that's just where I'm at with it. So
It's understandable, you know, like
because I can't.
Yeah,
I can't do that. I don't. You know.
If you guys say that I do, then I'll be make more of an effort to not say anything that
You said that already, though, Marcy. We good. We good.
Marcy, fix your mic. Fix your mic.
Nah, we're good, Marcy. I love you to death. You know that. I got your fucking back. But that's just one thing I think truly does hurt all of us from moving forward. It's something stupid to fucking happen. She's fixing her. She'll be back. She's just fixing her. Oh, there she is. Who dropped?
Yeah, I think you're right. I agree.
Oh, 420. So I love you to death, Marcy. And I'm not trying to jump your ass, but dude, that shit's just like, come on, man. I don't want to hear about that shit.
Nah, you're right. I totally agree. Because that's a nightmare. That's just a nightmare.
It is.
Yeah,
It's something stupid that happened, and my whole thing was coming back, and everything is I want us all to come back together. I want us to build each other up. Shit like that's got to be left where it's at.
Yep.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Back in.
Hey, Bronzer, what's going on? Is it better? Is my mic better now? It had echo cancellation and shit on still. I don't know what that was about, but.
Because we was echoing. Nah, I don't know. Hold on, what is
Okay. I got you. It's
Make
not
assholes go away. Oh my God. 420.
Yeah, I was
But, Chris's big screen. Look at this. Look how beautiful that is.
I've been back for a couple of weeks. I've been snowboarding. I went twice.
That's
I'm going next
right.
weekend. I'm going back away again next weekend, though.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
Make assholes go away.
There it is. Make assholes go. I know that's right, baby. Let's go.
Fake news.
Hey, I heard there was supposed to be a civil war that was going to start today. Did anybody hear?
It was supposed to start in Delray, right?
Fake news.
I think so.
Wild.
Fake news.
It's all good.
I love the person that said it. I do. I love the supporter. But when I heard that, I was like, really? Over in fucking Tulsa? Or wherever you fucking say the car thing? That ain't much more World War III's gonna start over. World War III's gonna start over other shit. Not the car. Fuck him.
Yeah, not the car. It's gonna be Social Security and veterans benefits and shit that shut this down, yeah.
Hey, well, I mean, look how they just fucked over a bunch of veterans. Well, you know, yeah. I know y'all don't want to talk about politics late at night, but yeah, it's definitely gonna go down because of other shit, not because of a car.
Jonathan, bring your ass up here.
Birdie, is that my boy Bird? Bronze?
What up,
Bird?
Alex?
That's the birdie.
What's up, bro?
What up?
Birdie. I like the fucking Raven too, man. That's the shit. Quote the Raven, nevermore.
You know it's illegal. It's illegal to own a crow in the United States.
Yes, it is.
Look it
Oh,
up.
it's a crow? I thought it was a raven.
No, it's a raven.
It is a
Well,
raven.
a raven, but it's a reminds me
Yeah,
of a crow.
I
It's
heard you.
illegal.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
What about the praying mantis, son?
You can't own a
Praying
crow.
mantis. And you can't kill those things, right? The praying mantis?
Yes, you can. It's a fucking
Can
bug.
No.
But
That's
not
not
a
my point.
call.
I'm not saying you can't physically kill it. I'm saying that it's illegal to because they're
Hey,
endangered.
Score, what about a peregrine falcon? Are those illegal?
Yo, that's the shit right there. Peregrine falcon is
So why is
God.
it so illegal? Let's dive into that, my piece. For
Peregrine
some
falcon
Summer,
is
fucking
your
God.
Yeah,
playback is
Alex,
crazy.
some
fix your
food for
mic, bro.
thought.
No, that's Summer. Your playback is crazy.
Peregrine
What I
falcon
do?
is God.
That's you, Summer. Just making that noise.
Oh, I didn't hear any noise. My bad. I'll be right back.
Oh, look who it is,
Alex
Bruno.
is
Hop
all
your
about
ass on the
that.
panel. I'm gonna dog walk your ass.
You're nothing.
Fuck you, Bruno. You're a whole bitch, and so is Eli. Go take your zaddy's nuts in your mouth, motherfucker.
Come here, Bruno.
He's so
Hey, Bruno, I got
brainwashed
some
by him.
7-Eleven for you, bro. You wanna Slurpee, motherfucker? Bring your ass, Bruno.
Yo.
I dog walked the shit out of Bruno on the panel. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah. He came up before he started screaming.
Bring me some type of
Asshole! Shut the fuck up, asshole! You're not talented, Bronsberg. This motherfucker bitching my channel before I did.
I was gonna say
And Bruno, shut the fuck up, because you didn't say nothing when the shit happened to fucking Alex. So suck a dick.
Suck a
Yeah.
cock.
I wasn't even there when that happened, so that was wild.
I think it was Ghost, maybe. I think it might
Well,
have been.
then I have to apologize to you, Marcy, because I thought you were cheerleading the whole thing. That's my point of
No.
attacking you.
What's up, Mitchell? How you doing, baby?
What's up, Mitchell?
Besides the 100 conversations have you?
What's up, Amanda?
Getting people in here. How many people now?
Sean P.
You know how I joke, Alex.
I'm
You
gonna
know.
call Sean P. Big body
23.
P.
23.
Pause.
Thumbs up. Give it thumbs up. Mitchell, come up here. I need to speak to you about Yemen. Yemen, I would like to ask you something.
Right?
I'm so.
I thought Trump wasn't gonna attack Yemen. I thought.
No. They've been attacking them for 15
No,
years.
what I was gonna say is that like before he got elected, there's about 25 video clips of him saying that he thinks that Harris and Biden shouldn't be bombing in Yemen and they shouldn't be doing things in Syria.
Yeah,
And he did shit in Syria.
And he said he wasn't
now
gonna
he's
start
doing
a
it
war
again.
too.
Get the vote,
Exactly.
though. Vote, Marcy. That's just to get the vote.
Yeah, it's wild. It's
But you know,
wild, dude.
they've been bombing Yemen for like 15 years. They just do it through
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia. So finally, at least we have news coverage of it now so people can learn because people are like, oh my God, did you see the bombs in Yemen? And it's
They've
like,
been doing it through Israel as well.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're absolutely right. All different countries back each country, you're right. But this was a big one, and I really wanted to talk to Mitchell about the naval aspect of it because I read in an article that it was the largest naval assault since World War II, and I didn't really know what that meant. So I wanted to ask him because I know he knows. Come up, Mitchell, please.
You know, I'd never heard of that, like a blanket bombing, I think is what they said. Or it was some weird fucking term. I was like, what?
Term for a bombing, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? They're just making shit up now? I don't
No, Marcy, I'll tell you something. You could see the difference in technology because in 2000, when we bombed Baghdad, and he called it shock and awe, and the missiles went and killed the building. Now, the new bombs now, we're talking between Palestine.
They're like lasers.
The buildings just become disintegrated. It looks like it's a fucking science.
That's what I'm saying. They're like layers or lasers or like an energy, some sort of frequency or some shit. It's wild.
Sonic booms, but it's
I
insane.
can only imagine what Marcy's pussy looks like. Is it roast beef or is it like a nice British plate? That's all
I
I
can
want
tell
to
you
know.
it's good enough to keep a man around for almost 20 years, so.
It still smells
Is
like
it hairy, shaven,
It still smells
and
like
thirsty for it.
maintain?
Nice and clean.
I think every girl fucking does. If they don't, then that's
smell like?
wild.
What's it
I don't
smell
know.
like down there?
If they don't what?
What? If they don't clean themselves, like they'll smell.
I mean,
but
if you have,
if you don't keep
some
your
girls
pH
care that
right,
much.
there's all kinds of different things, you know, like.
I like it
So-
shaved. I like it shaved. I'll stay down
I'll
there
never
forever.
forget my beautiful girl. She used to have pussy perfume. She would wash, douche, and spray pussy
Bleach.
perfume.
That's
Bleach
so
She
bad
really
for you.
cared.
Did she bleach?
She really cared.
Yeah, that Percy perfume shit can give you a yeast infection. Just FYI.
That's exactly what
And
I
so
was
can
about
your
to say.
and then your dick can get a yeast infection. By the way,
Well,
just so
that
you
never
know.
happened. Thank God.
Yeah, I
Thank
can
God
throw
for
the
your input.
pH
That never
off.
happened. I was just like, these girls really care, man. They
I
go
like
a lot.
They can get yeast infections.
I don't
You
need
know what
pussy
the
perfume, honestly. I like the regular old.
Yeah, you that spray stuff really isn't good for your hoo-ha.
Yeah, it's not.
Bro,
Peach.
I was
Peach,
using
Alex.
spray on
And you should
myself.
and you should only douche every great now and then because you don't want to kill the healthy bacteria that's inside of your vagina.
So one
Bacteria on
night
my
she was in
pig.
front of me, okay?
Yeah.
I
Thank
was
God
watching.
we don't.
She went
We
in
You
don't
the
have
don't
to
need
worry
toilet.
that.
Good
She shoved
bacteria
it
on
in
my
her
The way I
pig.
pussy. She
explained it to my
squeezed me.
daughters,
And
Tastes
she
the
like
way I
did
explained
yogurt.
it to
You
my
heard?
daughters is that
African
your
too.
vagina is a
Cottage cheese,
temple.
Okay.
motherfucker.
Think
So
of your
wait, why
vagina
you?
as a temple. Treat
What
it
did
as
you
a
say it
temple.
tastes like, Chris?
Yogurt. You heard?
Tastes like
Yogurt? Oh my
Oh
god!
man, that's wild. Like plain yogurt?
Yogurt? What?
Yes, sir.
Yo, you're bugging.
That's wild.
You're tasting yogurt. That bitch has a yeast infection from
That's
hell.
some discharge
Okay?
right there, Alex.
Something's
That's
going on,
discharge.
right?
No. You know what it tastes like?
It's
It
not
tastes like
positive,
It
metal.
my
tastes like
pig.
fucking
Take
yogurt,
nickel
man. Stop
quarter.
playing.
It tastes
No,
like
hey,
pee-pee,
girls,
What the
man.
fuck?
Pee-pee.
Marcy, Summer, you want to know what pussy tastes like to men? It tastes like, it has like a metal
I know what
taste.
pussy tastes like. I've tasted pussy.
Ooh,
Oh,
oh
shit.
damn.
Oh,
I
shit, I
have not,
fucked up.
so
I
enlighten
forgot who I
me.
was
I have
talking
It
not.
to, bro.
definitely
I eat
tastes like
really good
pussy.
pussy actually, so there's
God
that.
damn
So
it, Summer.
Every
yogurt
woman
that has
supposedly
like a
does
metal
because we
taste
know
to it?
what we like, right?
A
That's
quarter, a
right.
nickel? I love it. It's a
So what
good
it
Yeah.
tastes
taste.
like, Alex?
Sorry.
What it tastes like,
Hold on, I'm
Alex?
gonna have to take a break, Summer.
Tastes like licking a
I
quarter.
mean, I'm just saying it's. I told y'all I had a fine ass little Puerto Rican girl that used to cook for me all the time. She could get
That's awesome.
That's
holler.
right.
Hey, you know Michael Bruno got a,
Used
Michael
to
Bruno got
cook
a
for
shorty
you.
now. You
Summer
know?
slaying that shit.
Ain't my fault I can get more. I can pull more pussy than most
You know what I
men.
said?
Holler, and I can pull dick.
I forget Summer's bisexual. No, I forgot.
I'm a greedy bitch. I like to have my cake and eat that motherfucker too.
You heard?
Damn.
Yeah.
I used to
See,
say
I'm
that to
like,
my girl all the time. Like, you can't have your cake and eat it too, bitch. Suck the dick. That's great.
that's wild. Yeah, I'm super straight.
That's all.
I'm,
Hey
That's all
Mitchell,
girls
how
want.
I
how
never
many
have.
people showed up to the protest? And I support your protest, even if I don't agree with it. I still support your right to protest, baby. So I'm not
Amen.
making a fun at all. I don't know if it's
Chris
gonna
has
cause civil
yogurt
war,
pussy.
but
So Chris, Pab, no, hold on. I want
I
to hear about
definitely
the
support
yogurt
your right to
pussy.
protest.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's a strawberry pussy, blueberry yogurt? What kind of flavor yogurt? There's a lot of yogurts.
Well, if
Or
you
is it
if
organic?
you eat a lot of pineapple and stuff like that, then your vagina will taste really good.
Oh,
Yes.
It
Always
works
get
for the
my
women
And
too.
mangoes
Like I
too.
never thought about
And
that.
Yep,
mangoes.
it definitely works. Yep, it tastes and mangoes. Yep,
Eat the
100%.
mangoes.
It works
Eat the
for men.
mangoes,
Yep,
Margie.
the
Eat
mangoes
the
is
mangoes.
better for the
addicted.
women.
My husband's been addicted to pineapple for a while now. He like eats the little pineapple
Yeah.
fucking squares or
My
whatever, and
favorite
then
pizza
drinks the
is
juice all the time.
pineapple,
He
ham.
quit drinking sodas actually, and switched it out with pineapple juice. I was like, hell yeah, I support that like a motherfucker.
Soda will kill you unless you're Colombian. The body needs sugar.
Well, hey, 420. How many people can you have up on panel? Do you want to move it to Talk Your Ish? That way more people can come up on panel.
is 6 the max?
It's 10.
Yeah, I think so with
Yeah, I
his
thought
free
he has
thing.
a regular one. He has 10.
He
Yo,
doesn't
I'm
have the
gonna roll
regular
up
one
another
anymore, I
one.
don't think.
Oh, he paid for the maximum one?
Money,
No,
how
he's
many
on the
people?
free shit.
I think he's on the free
Yeah,
one.
go
If
to
it's a free
Talk
one, you
Your
can only
Ish,
have
yeah.
6.
They
Yeah.
up,
Like
they
30
upped the
people trying to
price.
come up.
Like
I forgot about
Yo,
that. All right,
they upped
Can
the
you guys
price.
let 420 talk? Can y'all let 420 talk, please? Thank you.
Yeah,
He's
y'all
not
can
even
switch
here.
it to Talk Your Shit because I had to drop Chris backstage for me to come up and say that. My bad, Chris.
Okay.
So,
All
yeah,
right,
you
everybody go over to Talk Your Ish. I'm going to go run it right now. That way we can have a 12 panel.
Shit's getting more popular, money.
I'm
You're gonna have to upgrade.
gonna drop you the link right now. You heard?
Gonna have to upgrade.
Most of y'all subscribe. If you're not subscribed,
I'm gonna be the last motherfucker here. Alex NYPD. Yo,
I'm
Alex.
the last motherfucker here.
You heard me, right, motherfucker?
Yeah, I heard
Yo,
you, Dick. I'm
yo,
gonna do
Alex.
the same thing.
Alex, I wanted to tell you before when I was talking about the most powerful man in the country, it was J. Edgar Hoover, and you know why? Because he had blackmail on everyone. Before that was
Yeah,
great.
there you
Like,
go.
I got
Now
millions. I got millions of
exactly, bro.
audio.
Leverage. Leverage.
I love
That's
it.
all you
I
need,
love it.
pal.
Yo, do
That's
you
it.
remember the night on TPP when you and I were on After Hours and I showed you a picture of me and my ex-girlfriend?
Nah, it wasn't a
Fucking
picture. It was a
drove the
fucking
fucking
video.
shit
It was
out
a
of her.
fucking
But
video.
I
did you
remember.
did you get a picture?
I remember
Listen,
doing fucking
Yo,
you know,
you
in the
remember that shit,
mirror.
right?
Oh,
I
That
hell
thing,
didn't.
yeah, I
yeah.
remember.
There was
Bro,
a
I
Yo,
fucking
had
Chris,
video.
fucking still
Shit.
shots.
Chris,
You think I
I
was just
didn't know.
screenshotting
Yo,
that
Chris,
shit,
Anyway,
Dick?
Yo,
wait,
Bro, I
Chris,
got posters of
I'm
that
gonna
shit
put
on
it
my
to the after
wall.
hours,
Chris,
but
Chris,
anybody in
I
the
yo.
didn't
chat, hit
know.
that link.
I didn't know like what
But nobody
mommy
saw.
even was, bro. I didn't even know what that
Yeah,
was.
yeah. No,
And
yeah,
then,
I
But that shit was
remember.
after hours, though. You were good.
After,
oh
correct. That's why I
God.
was informed,
And then
mommy.
2 weeks
And
later,
remember, I didn't believe that was her back. I'm like, that's not an arch. Like,
yeah,
what is
that
that?
was
How can you
beautiful.
arch her that way? But it
Yes,
was
that was my
cool.
ex,
So wait,
and it was
does
me and her.
Menudo resemble that little fucking Gumby? Can you put her fucking legs behind her ears like she's Bugs Bunny? And when she
Yes,
says,
I did.
"Tell me
I
I
did.
love you," you fuck the shit out of her.
I fucked
Talk
the
to me,
shit out of
bro.
her, bro.
I
You
Yo.
love
fucked the
it.
shit. You
Because
have
let
to,
me
and I
tell
got
you,
so many
Ashton,
Yo, I
videos.
think Summer was
when
there
you have
too.
their
I think Summer
fucking
was there
legs
too.
pinned behind their
You said the
what?
Black Mirror, right? Didn't you kept saying the Black Mirror night? Do you
When you
remember
have
that?
the legs pinned behind their fucking ears like Bugs
Yes.
Bunny, if
Yes.
you think they want to hear "I love you," you're out of your mind, my
You're
friend.
out of your fucking
Okay?
mind.
Yeah, love is out of the question at that point.
Chris, do
Where
you
the fuck
remember
is
the
Summer?
term? Do
That's
you
like it
remember
was
the term
fucking wrestling, you know?
Black
Yeah.
Mirror though? Chris, you used to say Black Mirror. Do you
Yo,
remember
y'all
that or no?
focus, you heard? For y'all don't get
Black
lost, man.
Mirror,
That's
Black
what I'm
Mirror.
Yeah,
saying, you
you
heard?
talked about it because Summer was
Fucking
on that
rich.
panel that night too,
You
and
heard?
Yes.
the mirror was behind her. Yeah, you remember?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember, bro. I'm scarred from it, Dick, because I was
And that shit
alone
was
that night,
early
and
in
I'm
the
like,
morning.
fuck.
That
I
was
was
early
so,
in the morning, like 7 in the morning.
yeah,
You remember that shit?
early in the
The
morning.
fuck?
In the mirror, the blondie.
Yes.
She looked like an alien. I'm like, that's an alien. That's not a real woman. Unless she's like 2 pounds.
But she was
Unless
petite
she's
though,
like an
man. She was petite.
anorexic. Yeah, that was real petite, bro. The arch didn't look normal to me. It was too perfect. Like